We're gonna be just the two of us
Hello,
tonight.
yes. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right, everybody. Today, we're joined by a special guest once again. Um, Hello, introduce yourself or something.
Hi. So, for
Yo,
those of you who don't know me, my name is Stella Envy. I am an online content creator of the adult variety, and I mostly post content on Instagram, mostly like thirst trappy stuff, which for those of you who are interested, it's going to be right here in the description. But
hell
yeah,
yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's very good to have you here. Very good to have you here, I will say. Um, never you can oh my god, I can't even speak, sorry. You can never go wrong with having a baddie on stream. But without further ado, um how much do you know about FireBat?
so I am completely oblivious as of who that is.
Okay. Chat, you know what time it is, okay? You know how a lot of Christians will proselytize and, do all that? Well, I'm going to be doing something similar. And by that, what I mean is, um, well, how do I put this? We need to spread the word of FireBat, okay? And a lot of crazy stuff has happened. For any VOD watchers, there will be timestamps in the description below. I forgot to mention that at the start of stream. I normally always do, but sorry, weird start to stream. I'm a little bit rusty. It is what it is. Smash like, everyone. Very important to do so. But with that being said, show her the buzzball clip. We're gonna be watching some new stuff that's about as crazy as that. Okay. Now, today we're gonna be mainly talking about how FireBat has abused their cat, as well as the fact that they got fired again, and then I think they lost another job after that. There's a lot of great stuff. Oh, and they also talk about them raping Sarah Faye again. A lot of crazy stuff, a lot of great stuff to go over. And yeah, if you don't know that much lore, which I'm assuming, well, we already know you don't, right? You're brand new to this. That's okay. I've curated a couple clips, couple short clips to just show you what kind of individual we're dealing with here, okay?
Well, I was wanting to show them the bruise.
There's nothing left.
What?
It's completely gone.
The bruise in question, by the way, is from them hitting their wife, just so you know.
Okay, that's bad.
Yeah. That's what the bruise is from.
Damn. I left a pretty nasty bruise on her arm. One punch to the arm, and that was it.
Don't worry, guys. It was only one punch to the arm. It was only one punch to the arm, guys.
One punch. Do I regret it? Oh, yeah.
Well, thank goodness for that. Thank goodness that FireBat regrets it. Okay? Thank goodness for that. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But oh, it gets worse. It gets worse. So here's something that most of the people watching will have already seen, but I think it'll provide some good context for you. So this one's called "The FireBat Admits to Harming Siblings." Okay, we'll just play the video.
Apparently, it's also alleged that FireBat was like physically aggressive to siblings as well. Do you know anything about that?
Yeah, I know he hurt a couple of his siblings when he was younger, like as a teenager.
When I was a teenager. Okay. Nope. Wasn't when I was a teenager. Well, okay, never mind. Yeah, it was. Not thinking about it. Brother bullied me when we were kids. Literally, I got fed up of him pinning me down the ground, tickling me. But by the way, when you have PTS with being doing that,
dude, their older sibling was George Not Found confirmed. It was George Not Found, the tickle monster. Let's go, dude.
Well, for anyone. And one day I had enough with that, my brother, and I took an old-fashioned alarm clock, and I talked about this in actually one of the videos I made. And I smacked him across the face with it, knocked him out. He never again bullied me again. And actually, he and I are pretty damn close, as you guys can see with the fact that I had a phone call with him. My foster father would get in my face and snarl and have his hands on me. One day he did it one too many times, punched him in the face, went to Dewey for it. Who else? Let's see.
Dude, they have a whole list of people that they've engaged in physical violence against. I think that's pretty cool.
I think those are the only ones I'm willing to talk about at this time.
Oh.
And FireBat is generally speaking like a pretty small person, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know like what kind of assault it was? Was it like
Fun fact, FireBat is also 5'6".
punching, kicking, hitting? Like, was anybody like, obviously if you get hit in the face, it hurts, but was anybody like seriously hurt, like broken bones, lost teeth, anything like that?
Oh wait,
I don't.
what am I saying? I did break her arm with a plate. Never got arrested for it. In fact, she ended up coming to me later.
She looks so proud of herself. Look at this shit. Look at how proud she looks. I actually broke my sister's arm. Look at the glee in their face.
I did break her arm with a plate. Never got arrested for it. In fact, she ended up coming to me later, apologizing for whatever we were fighting about or arguing about, and I literally broke her arm just by throwing a plate. One thing you should know about me, I may not be able to fight, but I know how to fight dirty, and I know how to throw things. Throw things is...
Again, they're like proud of this. Like you
also don't know how to regulate your anger.
True. Yeah, it's very male-brained, I gotta say. Very male-brained stuff.
my specialty. Trust me. I cannot tell you how many times I've thrown something at someone and nailed them in the face.
The fact that you can't even keep count speaks volumes. The fact that you lost count because it was so many times is fucking crazy.
Oh, I think he recently said that he did leave a very long scar on the back of one of his siblings.
She knew about this story. I would talk about it all the time. I left a giant scar on one of my siblings. This is the same person, by the way, but to this very day, he still has a scar on his back. You do not fuck with me and get away with it.
This is a totally sane individual, by the way. Totally sane individual. Definitely not completely mentally ill. Definitely not a mentally ill freak, okay? This is just another Tuesday for FireBat, okay?
But other than that, I don't know about any broken bones or anything with his siblings, but...
Do you know how the scar got there? Was it like something sharper?
I caught
Okay, for someone that literally watches my channel and literally snarks at my channel, this person... Okay. So what happened was I was working on the closet, on my business, and he was being super annoying, and at some point we're fighting, again, in my face, and guess what? I picked him up, turned him around, and he's roughly the same size as me, by the way, so I was very high in adrenaline. Picked him...
For the record, what FireBat means by in their face is, long story short, not even in their face. Like, there have been times where Tanya was quote-unquote in FireBat's face, and what FireBat means by that is on the opposite side of the fucking room. Just so we're aware.
Up, threw him down the hallway. He literally slid underneath the metal part of the old-fashioned freaking the heaters. You know, when you take off the shielding before that really sharp metal, and has a scar that goes from here to here on his back from me doing that. Did I go to jail for that? No. Did my parents punish me for that? You know what they did? They looked at me and go, okay, he had it coming.
So, definitely a very interesting case of a totally normal, rational individual. Oh, I'm not trying to play that yet. I'm gonna change the title to Chris Chan 2.0 instead of just FireBat, because I think that does better in the algorithm. So, Chris Chan. Oh wait, no, Chris Chan 2.0, and then parentheses FireBat in the title. Save. Good. All right. Sorry, I just had to do that. Now, what's interesting about this in particular is, well, now that we've established a track record of, FireBat being a very openly violent individual, to say the very least, what's a good way of putting it? Well, FireBat seems to, oh, that's interesting. What did I do? Oh, I think I messed up some of the sources here. I'm sorry. Hold on.
It's okay. You don't need to worry about that. It happens.
Yeah, I just need to transform center on screen. Sorry, I don't even know why that was an issue. So now that we've established a pattern of behavior of FireBat openly admitting to gleefully committing acts of violence, FireBat actually spoke up about what they would do in a hypothetical scenario if they were to sneak up on Sarah Faye, their ex-girlfriend and a rape victim. Basically, hypothetically, if I was a serial killer moment. So let's take a look.
If I ever caused her harm, it wouldn't be at her house. If I were to do something stupid, this is how I would do it.
Yeah, not that I'm going to do it, but hypothetically, if I were to do it, yeah, just giving, yeah, but it's a hypothetical situation, okay? right, don't worry, people that are about to, look at the restraining order.
I would wait till
Dude.
she's at work or when it's dark out. And I would come up from behind because I know what route she uses to get to and from her job.
So straight up admitting to stalking Sarah. Very interesting
I
stuff.
know she goes through the back window, goes through the back gate, and then she goes over to her work. And then she works, gets off, go home. And not because I stalk her or anything, but because I know how she goes to and from the gas station.
Well, how would you know that if you're not stalking her, FireBat? That's very interesting.
She literally lives next door to it. There's only a certain amount of ways she could go. Multiple places.
Way to fucking dox your ex.
Yeah, and the fact that FireBat has, calculated the various different routes that would be possible to go down, so and know exactly which one Sarah would go down, while claiming, "Oh, I'm definitely not stalking her," is fucking ludicrous. Yeah, no, this isn't the only time that FireBat was on about this sneak up behind her bullshit. Believe me, this is just an example.
Where I could get a high advantage and be able to sneak up on her without her knowing. And she knows I'm really good at sneaking around. So if I
Oh, don't worry, guys. Sarah knows that FireBat is great at that.
wanted to do
Wonderful.
something that crazy and cruel and mean, I would do it when she least suspected.
Again, just more fodder for a restraining order. Are these still on her channel? No. I am showing these as a sort of an introductory part of the stream for Doll over here, Doll of Envy, who's on screen over on the left. As a part of the Snark left, of course, who knows nothing about FireBat.
Also, I know how to change my appearance and disguise myself. If I truly
Dude, I'd like to imagine them wearing the mustache with glasses. Like, the little mustache with glasses? They'd be fucking sneaking around with that. They'll never figure out that it was me.
want to.
Fucking Lego Star Wars moment.
No, literally.
I
Yeah.
know how to change my appearance and disguise myself if I truly want to. I know how to use makeup now. I also have a variety of outfits that she's never seen.
For the record, they do not know how to use makeup. They try to. They fail miserably. But FireBat died from me. Oh, true. This is that's true. They definitely didn't fake their death. We must remember, okay? We are FireBat Kirk. We carry the cage. All right. He fought for the poppers. We'll paint window panes. You'll know what all of that means shortly. Don't worry.
I could borrow some. I know how to make myself look different. That's just what I'm good at. It's one of the things I take pride in. It's why the police couldn't find me when I was a kid.
Why would you say this? That's why the police couldn't find me.
Be running away from my foster parents, and I would hide. I hide in plain sight, right beneath their nose.
Wow. Fucking awesome stuff, man. Now, chat, this is the
She's
part
chopped.
Yeah. Chat, this is the part that we've all been waiting for. This is the part that's in the title. And this is very important because something that Sarah Faye mentioned in her interview with Malcolm is that FireBat, if I'm not mistaken, threw her cat off the balcony. Now, apparently, this right here, what we're about to watch, is a confession to that. It's only 44 seconds long, but this is an important piece of content, okay? So this is the first time that I'll be watching this.
Let me give you a small example, a little bit of a piece of history, a little bit.
So that's great, FireBat, but I'm going to turn you up because your audio is quiet. We're going to boost the audio. There we go.
Let me give you a small example, a little bit of a piece of history, a little bit of lore on me from back when I was a kid. So when I first arrived at my foster family's home, my auditory processing was so bad. This is an 8.5, almost 9-year-old.
Yeah, so it's going to be something amazing when they immediately preempt it with my audio processing issues, guys. My audio processing issues.
They told me, hey, go take the trash out, throw it away. My brain heard, grab, throw away. So for some reason, my brain thought to grab the cat and throw him off the back balcony.
Why would your brain think that, FireBat? Why would your brain think that? Even if you did think that they said that, you could have just been like, no, I'm not going to do that. That's fucking crazy. Why would I do that? But, okay.
And I was crying because I was like, I was doing what you told me to do. I'm like, no.
Even if someone told you to do that, why the fuck would you throw a cat off a balcony? Now, yeah, good question. Yeah, why? What are the swastikas on the wall? I've been wondering the same thing. I've been wondering what are the little swastika thingies on the wall? What are these supposed to be? I actually have no idea. Well, we call them the swastika wall, but I actually don't know what it's meant to be.
The cat, the trash. And so that's kind of how bad my auditory can be at times.
Sounds like excuses for being a shitty person.
Yeah, exactly. But what about audio processing issues?
My brain heard grab, throw away. So for some reason, my brain thought to grab the cat and throw him off the back balcony. And I was crying because I was like, I was doing what you told me to do. I'm like, no, not the cat, the trash.
Yeah, reasonable crash out from the adult.
And so that's kind of how bad my auditory can be at times.
Wow.
So sometimes dealing with my auditory issues can be quite a burden, especially when it comes to holding jobs long term.
Wow.
But
Right.
also, have you heard about common sense?
Literally. Fucking literally. Now, one of the things that FireBat is known to do, okay, and this is something that their wife called them out on stream, and something they ended up admitting to, is waffle stomping. Now, are you familiar with the concept of waffle stomping? If not, I can explain it. Okay, so waffle stomping is when you essentially take a shit in the shower and stomp it down the drain. I am not even joking. So this is a clip of FireBat admitting to waffle stomp.
And I've already talked about this.
Ooh, that's really loud. Sorry. Let's
Why
try
would
that again.
you do that?
Because they're an insane person.
And I've already talked about this with you guys online before with the whole video where I was doing a live stream and then my wife decided to blow up online and start talking about my waffle stomping. And I took accountability for that. Yeah, that's bad behavior. That's not okay. And I ended up stopping.
Guys, don't worry. I stopped shitting in the shower and stomping it down the drain. So it's okay, guys. I stopped the behavior, guys. I don't believe for a second that they stopped the behavior, by the way.
That behavior to that embarrassment.
If it's embarrassing, then don't do it. What?
What
Jesus fucking
point?
Christ.
At what point did your brain think, you know what, this is like a goated idea?
Yeah. You know
This
what?
is
I think it would be
something
a-
that I should do. Like, no. What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, literally. Fucking literally. I can't even begin to imagine. Now, the main focus of the stream most likely is going to be FireBat getting fired from their job. So I'm gonna change the title again. I'm gonna shorten it. Just to make it a little bit easier. Christian 2.0 gets fired from job. There we go. Smash like, everyone. We're currently streaming in front of 26 of our closest friends and family. We only have 12 likes. Chat, remember to smash like. It's very important. It's free, easy. No logical reason not to do it. It boosts me in the algorithm, etc. All right. You know, it's the least you can do. It's the least you can do. Now, one more thing that I'm going to show you. Okay? And this one's a little bit of a... So, this actually includes a clip of me. Yes, yours truly, the great Femyoz. Okay? And as you can see here, this one's called TransFireBat Pisses on Stream Twice. Let's find out what this one is together.
Back real quick. I'll be right back.
Can you hear that shit? Did you fucking hear that? Just in case. Bro, that is a fat piss. That is a fat fucking piss. You have to crank the audio a bit to hear it. Yeah, I did.
Okay, there we go.
Didn't even wash
Several
her
months.
hands.
Yeah, so that's one of the times. And you can tell that they pee to stand up,
Later.
interestingly enough.
I've got
Yeah, actual fire hose.
bathroom. I gotta go. You know what? I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Yeah, male pissing sounds for
Oh,
real.
God.
Dude, why are they in such a rush? They're like... Hold on, this one's a little bit harder to hear. Let's try 4 times audio. Just to make sure that we get to hear this beauty. It's like a little bit grainy, but dude... Jesus fucking Christ. It's still going. Dude. Poor Tanya in the background having to deal with all this bullshit.
Much better.
And again,
Didn't wash their hands. No washing of the
Once.
hands. Nope. Twice in a row of not washing their hands. Now we're about to get into the main meat and juice, okay? Of today's live stream, most likely. At least I think so. So this was called a Lolcow archive. Now the reason for that is because FireBat says Lolcow instead of Lolcow, because they don't know how to pronounce words correctly and are illiterate as fuck. Now, this is a re-upload of one of their quote-unquote work vlogs. Now, the reason it's re-uploaded is so that the baby is censored, because they have a child. So yeah.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to my channel. Before we actually get started this video, I want you to know that everything in this video I take full responsibility for. I take full responsibility for my actions, my behaviors, and the tough calls I've had to make during this situation.
Oh boy, I'm so excited.
And for those of you who are commentary channels watching this video, I just want to
I don't know what the fuck bullshit is happening in the background,
say
but
I'm sorry you feel
I
the way you feel.
digress. Wow, such a genuine apology. I'm sorry that you feel that way. Wow. Riveting stuff, FireBat. Really good stuff.
Thank you for your time giving my video love and attention. And so without
Attention, yes. Love, not so much.
further ado, let's hop into this video and get down to business to talk about
So, in case you didn't realize, this person is a fucking Redditor. They don't use Reddit, but they're
Really?
spiritually a Redditor.
I could have never guessed. That is
Yeah.
shocking information.
Yeah, it is. This is like the average r/MTF ogre hun.
EWLs.
Dude, what? wait, who edited this? Wait, this is fucking awesome. Yo, this is Batal Crafter's account. Yo, thank you, Batal Crafter, for the fucking edits, dude. Oh my god. Dude. Not the fucking German music. With the fucking swastika wall.
Hello.
Dude. Oh god. Yeah, I know. My eyesight has been destroyed from looking at this ogre maxing gorilla motor.
Hello. Doing a little fitness check.
Hold on, I'm gonna clear my eyes a little bit.
But
There
don't you
you
like
go.
their fit check? Don't you like their fit check? Look, they're gonna do a little spinny.
Hello. Doing a little fitness check. Yeah.
Wow. W
I'm gonna
fit
look
check.
at-
Let's fucking go, dude.
I'm
Let's-
gonna look at you for a while just so I have something cute to look at.
Oh, well, thank you. Speaking of fits, you know what? All on my stream, full screen myself, I'm going to show you guys my fit today, because I think it's a good fit. You know, I, personally, think this goes hard as fuck. What do you guys think? Does it go hard? I
10
like
out of
it.
10.
Thank you. Hell yeah, dude. I hope you guys all appreciate my fit. So anyways, we're gonna fire fit. Thank you. 100 out of 10. Let's fucking go.
You know.
Do you want me to show off mine as well?
Oh yes, go for it. Yo, thank you Gay Free Music for the 2 saying Ogre Maxing Full Force. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking hell yeah.
So I'm gonna remove my headphones quick. No need, actually. So this is the fit.
I need to have a better way of full screening you. But yeah, dude. You're so fucking hot. It's actually insane how hot you are. You're like insanely
thank you.
fucking pretty. Yeah, of course. Of course. Anyways, let's continue.
Fit check. How do it look? Tell me. I got for a job.
Dude, I love how like the music is fucking louder than they are. I think that's so
Use
awesome.
a job. Oh wait, I already did. Oh shit!
Dude, what the fuck are we doing?
Moving on. So I just got a letter from TW.
Oh, we just got a letter. We just got a letter. Dude, that's... Just do that. Do that, FireBat. Do that next time. That would be fucking epic. All right, let's try 2 times audio, because They're like far from the
US
mic.
Today. Tony, please confirm that this is TWS.
CW services.
Yep, there you go. So, surprising enough, this is kind of ironic.
Dude, the poor child in the background. Oh my
At
god.
the same day, the Rep Zion, this
So, the YouTuber being talked about is Repzion, but because, again, FireBat is literate as fuck, they think that it's pronounced Rap Zion. I don't know why. I don't fucking know. So, dude, I don't know. Maybe there's some secret a Zionist rapper. Okay, dude, it's Netanyahu's alter ego, Rap Zion. Yo, Rap Zion on the beat. Hey, we fight for Israel. Okay, dude.
to make a video on me the same day that I received the letter in the mail from them. And so just to confirm that I'm not lying text shit, here you go. Here is the letter.
Oh,
I just opened
great.
up, provided a letter for my wife and all that. So
That's a really smart thing to show on
I do
camera.
not mind showing this. I don't see any information that can be traced back to our apartment. So we doxing. Just check that before I did that. That was a close call.
Right.
Well, I'm not going to do that again. But anywho, I'm going
That was a close call, dude. I would not show that.
to read the content.
She's so disconcerted.
I know, she's wondering, what's going on? Where did all the noise go? What's happening?
Oh,
So-
for fuck's sake.
As of last Saturday, so a week ago tomorrow, I decided to leave.
Dude, not the fucking background music. Jesus Christ. It's so loud. It's so loud. Bro, they can't even do the most obvious fucking, like, audio bat, like the easiest audio bat. Like, it's not, like, we're not asking for much. Just audio balance your fucking videos, man. Who added the music? FireBat did, because they're retarded and they don't understand how audio balancing works.
TWS because they lied about multiple things, as well
Oh, really, FireBat? What exactly did they lie about? Would you like to tell us what they lied about?
as the fact that I didn't like how they were treating their employees, and I didn't like how unprofessional my boss was. So,
Right, as opposed to FireBat, a paragon of professionalism.
this is their response, Tanya, to that very nicely put in.
Dude, not the fucking background. Bro, it keeps getting louder. It keeps getting louder.
Message that I originally sent.
No, it wasn't the re-uploader. No, FireBat put the music. FireBat themselves put the music, and it's fucking terrible.
Who signed the file?
Um,
Not the
HR coordinator, human resource department. So, did I text you the original message that I sent?
Dude. Okay, also, why are we fucking posting this on YouTube? Like, why does this need to be on YouTube? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. So, something you'll notice about FireBat is they're a chronic oversharer.
No,
Just go check, because I'm pretty sure I did.
no. I don't remember something like that. No.
Okay, that's fair. Alright, we're gonna pause this video really quick and make a different video to sew into this, reading my original message to the company that I have left. Here you
Dude, I love how they didn't even jump cut properly, nor could they crop the image properly. It's like, it's all cut off and fucked up.
go, here we go. So we are gonna do this just like I did in the past regarding the Seraphim.
This shit is so fucking funny. Something to take some time to carefully organize my thoughts and express my concerns in a professional and respectful manner. I want to say I believe Eric is a good person and he is doing what he feels is best at something. I also understand firsthand how difficult leadership can be. As I previously held leadership, and then it gets cut off, managing teams of 10 to 20 people, LA Fitness. However, from my experience, I do not believe he is fit for leadership in this environment.
Stuff. So we're gonna do it the same way. So TWS letter of leave that I sent them. This was on the very day that I decided to leave that company as a whole.
So you'll notice that there's not really any noticeable spelling or grammatical errors. This means that it was typed by ChatGPT. That's what that means. Because you'll be able to tell when FireBat typed something.
I'm going to just read it out loud. You guys can read for yourself. I want to take some time to carefully organize my thoughts and express my concerns in a professional and respectful manner. First, I want to say,
But by respectful and professional, what they mean is they typed it in ChatGPT. They typed in a prompt and are like, generate a letter. Generate a letter, please. A letter of leave.
that I believe Eric is a good person and that he is doing what he feels is best at Medline. I also understand first
Oh, great. Saying the name of the company.
how
cool.
difficult leadership can be.
That's a great way of making sure that you're able to never get employed ever again.
As I previously held leadership roles managing teams of 10 through 20 people at LA Fitness. However, from my experience, I do not believe he is an effective fit for the leadership in this environment.
Dude, they should have had FireBat be the leader instead. FireBat would have been a great leader.
And so
They could all waffle stomp together. Like they could waffle stomp the shit down the toilets or in the sink. They could waffle stomp it in the sink. That's the best way to clean.
I wrote that because of the fact that how he treated other employees poorly, and I'll explain everything from my experience, just from my experience alone. I'll just tell you my story, but a little bit about other people. There's been multiple people who shared these concerns with me.
I have no idea who Eric is.
And as the lead of the people I was helping train all that, I would often be a spokesperson and talk to my boss, Eric, about their concerns.
A spokesperson for what exactly? Wait, does FireBat think that they're a spokesperson for the people? What the fuck are they saying?
And so one of the things, we're just going to continue. One of the biggest challenges in janitorial work is keeping processes simple and efficient. Unfortunately, I feel that many tasks have been made unnecessarily complicated, creating confusion and inconsistency.
What the fuck does that even mean? I understand that it's like written by ChatGPT, so it's meaningless. But from FireBat's perspective, right? Like they had ChatGPT write this, and they're like, "Yep, that's good. That's good enough." What are the complexities that at hand here? Like what the fuck?
So when I first came and worked for this company, they originally told me that they were going to give me full benefits, full time and a half with plenty of overtime, more than $18 an hour, and a consistent work, meaning Monday through Friday type of thing, 9 to 5, except the days were Tuesday through Saturday from 8 till 4:30. And I was cool with that. I was excited because that was perfect, because that means I could go home in the afternoon, take care of the baby for a couple hours, go to sleep.
Also, Morty Merrier says, "Say hello to Doll of Envy for me." Hell yeah.
Try to get
Well, hello.
Hell yeah.
as much sleep as I can during the night, go to work the next day, work my shift and so forth. And so it was a good schedule. So I really liked working for Medline as a company back many years ago. That's actually fun enough where me and my wife had met. And so I thought, I'll return to Medline, go work for them again. And so when I was hired, went through a company called TWS. Also
Oh, great. Yeah, let's say the name of more companies. That's an awesome idea.
As TW Services Inc. And they're out of Anaheim, California. So, one of the things...
Dude, what are we fucking doing? Why would... Okay, I just want to put this into perspective, okay? Imagine you're leaving a job, okay? Would you then proceed to, on your YouTube channel, read out the email? First of all, write an email with ChatGPT for why you're leaving, and then read that email out loud on YouTube. Does that seem like something you would do? Does that seem reasonable, or would you be like, fuck no?
Go with option 2.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
When they hired me, told me I'll be doing totes, making boxes, doing
Yes, FireBat's the one that put this music in.
everything I did when I had worked there previously, same system, everything. They did a tour, they showed me the job, and asked me, can I do that? And I told them my experience when I did it, and it was exactly what they were looking for. They're like, okay, cool, you're going to be a lead, you're going to be teaching other people.
Yeah, FireBat's totally exactly what they were looking for. And I'm sure they were looking for FireBat specifically.
They're brand new, and this was a new process for them because this is the beginning phases of them working for Medline. So I was going to be one of the few people that were in leadership roles. And so, of course,
which is a fucking mistake.
I was like, cool, I'm cool with that. Get better paycheck, better hours. I'm okay with this. I love sweeping the halls and all that, between the aisles and all that, and I love cleaning the totes, making boxes. It's a good job. The only reason I left was because I got a better offer at LA Fitness with better hours and better pay. So whenever I leave a job, usually it's either because I don't like how they treat me or others, or because I found a better job elsewhere. And so that's usually the main reason why I leave a job.
Quick question. How often do you think that they, first of all, how long do you think they usually last at each job they have?
I give it a week.
Yeah, you're actually, on average, yeah. It might actually be a little bit faster than that. Sometimes it'll be a day. But yeah, no, you're spot on. They've been fired. They've left jobs. They have, but the number of time, I can't even count the amount of times. But yeah, oftentimes it's on the first day that they get fired. So it's actually more than once a week usually.
not when I get fired. That's a whole different story. So, when they had hired me, it was great. They were going well.
Also, good night, Carol. Hope you've enjoyed your stay.
I had no issues. It kept me busy, but things got worse. So, continue reading. I also want to address some concerns that contributed to my decision to leave. After bringing concerns forward, I felt I was treated differently, including being avoided for several days and later being overwhelmed with unnecessary information despite already understanding my responsibilities and workflow. Since starting these three weeks ago, I have received little to no consistent training. For example, I was supposed to be trained on pallet jack, but that training was never completed.
What?
Training. For example, I was supposed to be trained on pallet jack, but that training
Supposed to be... Oh, I don't know what that means.
was never completed. Additionally, during the hiring process, I was told my prior leadership experience and previous janitorial experience at Medline would be taken into consideration for increased pay. I was also informed that my responsibility would probably include totes, making boxes, cleaning bathrooms, and related duties. However, expectations and assignments changed frequently without direct communication, despite the fact that they told me that they would not be doing that. So they literally didn't do what they said they would do. That's not what I signed up for. Instead of speaking with me directly, information was often relayed through other employees, people who were beneath me, people who were under my charge, were coming to me saying, oh yeah, the boss would like you to do this. And I told
FireBat, if the people that are below you are telling you, hey, by the way, your boss is saying that we need to do this, FireBat, that means you're not doing a good job. Yeah, no fucking wonder why they would want you in a leadership position. Jesus fucking Christ.
them, you know what, we're not doing this. If the boss has something he needs to tell me, he needs to tell me himself, or not at all. I'm not going to just listen to just anybody that says, oh, the boss wants you to do this. I'm not sheep. I don't do what I'm told.
It's kind of how a job works, dumbass.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what a job is.
Not like that anyway. I prefer when people tell me directly what they want. And this is something I've made into a loud and clear boundary with all the jobs I've had over the past year.
That's not how boundaries work, FireBat. What? Oh, well, you don't understand, okay? My boss did not respect my boundary of not telling me what to do, okay? You don't understand. You don't understand, all right? I set a boundary that you as my boss do not get to tell me what I have to do as your employee for money. Not the YouTuber side with the really loud music.
Instead of speaking with me directly, information was often relayed through other employees. Clear communication is extremely important to me, and I struggle in an environment where that consistency was lacking. I genuinely enjoyed working at Medline. I enjoyed my job, helping my team and supporting others whenever needed. I believe in leading by example, stepping in to help coworkers when they need assistance, and maintaining a strong work ethic.
I don't think that you have a strong work ethic, FireBat. I don't believe that for a second.
You have the opposite.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's the opposite. Like
Ethic by showing up,
showing up. Wow. You mean
workers when they need assistance, and maintaining a strong work ethic by showing up, working hard, and doing my part.
So fucking ChatGPT coded. I mean, we already know it's ChatGPT, but come on. Like the three bullet points listed. Showing up, working hard to do. It's always 3. It's always 3, I swear to fucking God.
However, I often felt unsupported by leadership. There were many instances where I observed poor communication, lack of presence on the floor, and unnecessary criticism toward employees who were already performing effectively, meaning doing their job, and this was just unnecessary, and I'll address that later. For example, another janitorial employee and I had developed a system that was working well, but it was changed without discussion, and the concerns were dismissed.
What exactly did they change, and what concerns did you have?
So the lady that I was working with was also a Medline employee like me, and she knew how the entire warehouse worked, inside and out, knew what needed to be done, had a system that was effective, got it done. Only she requested would make sure she had the tools she needed, make sure we had the proper PPE, and we had a good system. This guy, who has never worked for Medline in his life, didn't understand the warehouse worked, decided, oh yeah, I'm just going to take everything you guys have that works, take it all down, and redo it, and make it more complicated. And we were not about that, and we both had brought that to his attention.
That doesn't mean any... Like, what? Gotta be more specific, FireBat. FireBat, you're boring me.
For example, now, I do not say any of this.
Okay, how much? Should I watch this entire video, or do we skip ahead? Because like I'm gonna be real, I don't give a fuck about their ChatGPT ass response.
Disrespect from malice. I simply want to provide honest feedback about my experience. After reflecting on everything
The music's making me tear up,
over the past
guys.
several weeks, I decided I can no longer continue working in this environment while the current leadership structure remains in place. Also, want to mention one final.
Fuck's sake. Skip? Okay, yeah, we'll skip. This shit sucks. This shit is so ass.
Very nice, respectful letter addressing the situation. This is what I got as of today.
All right, let's
Dear
go.
Victor, this letter is to inform you that your employment TWS has ended effective 5/16/2026. Today's the
Let's go. They got fucking fired with the really loud music.
second, so that would have been.
Dude, the fucking music. Bro, the music is it's so fucking bad. I just.
Saturday. Okay, so the day that I basically came into work that day, was prepared to work, and I literally was standing there trying to make a final decision because I just got a job offer to work for a different company elsewhere for more pay, better hours, and so forth, which we will be addressing in this video.
Oh boy, I'm so excited.
So, they left me two things. Apply for employment.
All right, dude, I can't.
When I initially started working,
Dude, I can't watch this. I can't even fucking hear. Okay, but Talcrafter, does anything interesting happen in this video? Because like, I cannot watch the rest of this if it's just like this fucking dog shit with the awful audio in the background. I just don't want to watch this shit, man. I just don't want to watch it. It's so bad. It's not even bad in the good way. Here, we'll skip to a different video, and then we'll go from there. Okay. So anyways, guys, we're going to be taking a look at another video. Now, this one is called, TransFireBat, vlogging, season 1, episode 5. Yay, I'm so excited. All right, let's see. What the fuck bullshit? Oh, I already watched part of this. Okay. Oh, this is where I got the thumbnail from. Fun fact. So what's this? What's this all about?
hello.
Hello. Oh my god, you're so fucking loud. Okay, let's try this again.
Hello. Hope you guys are doing fantastic today.
I'm doing fantastic. What about you, doll? Are you doing fantastic? Like our good friend FireBat?
I was until I saw the fucking Harry Potter flags on the wall.
No, but aren't you doing fantastic? Because FireBat's doing fantastic, and we're a part of the FireBat family, okay? We're a part of the FireBat family. We're doing fantastic together, okay? We love FireBat almost as much as we love Buzzballs.
Today, so I am attaching a couple of videos from live streams that someone right here decided.
Yo, fucking Dark Kaylee mentioned. Let's fucking go, dude. Dark Kaylee is a chatter, by the way. She's in my chat sometimes. I don't think she's here today, but I digress.
Oh, I'm gonna stalk this person on their personal Facebook page.
What FireBat means is archiving the live streams that they do and then uploading them, because people can archive you if you're a YouTuber. That's a thing people can do.
And then when I screen record their videos, I just said nothing illegal, nothing bad, I did nothing.
Oh, don't worry, guys, okay? FireBat didn't literally say anything illegal, okay? FireBat didn't, threaten to bomb the White House. So, guys, it's okay. Don't you worry. Nothing illegal was said. No threats to bombing the White House. No rape happened in the live streams, okay, guys? Don't worry. Why would you be screen recording?
Wrong whatsoever, and they decided to steal that content and upload it into their chat.
It's not stealing if it's live streams that get deleted after you're done streaming. That's not how stealing works. Yeah, if you don't want to make things public,
Don't go online.
Yeah, you don't want to be archived. Don't stop posting.
I don't know why they just copy a link and then probably put it into the archive just like every other video. So I'm like, okay, this is retarded behavior.
Well, no, there's more to it than that, but sure.
So I'm like, I said
FireBat not knowing how archiving works.
a message,
Okay.
and I'm like, hey, can you please take your content you made of me down? This is disrespectful. This is not okay behavior.
No, it's disrespectful, guys. It's not okay behavior. We cannot be disrespecting FireBat's legacy right now. All right, this is fucked up, especially in these trying times. Okay. We cannot be disrespecting their legacy.
This is actually against YouTube standards. To actually go take other people's content and upload it.
You're talking about Facebook live streams. That's not even a part of the equation. People uploading your Facebook live streams that you delete for archival purposes is not against TOS, my friend.
Without their permission and or consent.
Evidence.
Now,
what's that?
It's called evidence.
I know, but FireBat doesn't want you to collect evidence because we can use it against them.
if you're using it for commentary, that's one thing.
Yes. And how do we get the content to use from commentary when you delete it? Oh, that's right. We have the people in my community and various other people's communities that archive it for us. Wow, who would have guessed?
I can't do anything about, but this I can. And so I have reported the video, I've asked them to take it down, and I told them I'd be more than happy to re-upload it, which I'm doing right now with this video, where people can see this on their own time. And so if you are someone that's just stealing my content and just uploading it without commentary, that is literally against YouTube rules and standards.
Not if you deleted it. That's not how that works.
So just, unless you want to lose your channel,
Again, that's not how that works.
wouldn't do that. So, and also archiving things.
Also, FireBat, aren't you literally ban-evading? Like, what? Like, why the fuck are you whining about people supposedly breaking TOS? You got perma-banned off YouTube. You're ban-evading. Now, I don't give a fuck about somebody ban-evading, but it's like, if you care about YouTube TOS, then like, delete your channel.
It's pointless because I always repeat myself and tell you guys the same thing anyway again.
You actually constantly contradict yourself, but I
And
digress.
so, without further ado, here you guys go. Here are the videos that I've stolen back from their channels, and
Well, FireBat, you're stealing content now? Yo, that's fucked up. Stealing is illegal, okay? You're gonna go to prison for that.
here you guys go.
But then again, FireBat would like that. Now, for those of you who aren't aware, FireBat cheated on their wife for a black guy with poppers, because they have a BNWO fetish, right? They fetishize the Black New World Order. So they would probably like that because, you know, they drop the soap on purpose, you know, because they'd want to get railed by all the black people, and they'd be like, oh gosh darn it, I dropped the soap, very loudly, and then everyone would just stare at them and they'd be like, I said I dropped the soap, gosh darn it. And people would just stare at them and just be dead silence. They'd pick it up again and drop it. Guys, oh gosh darn it, I dropped the soap. It would be really bad if someone came over here and shoved their BBC in my ass. I would hate that. Guys, I dropped this. Guys, I said that I dropped the soap. Dude. So, we're not going to go over this, because this is content we already took a look at. We already looked at all this, thanks to the people who archived it. So this is all stuff that we went over. Now, it looks like they might have an outro. Okay, we're going to be careful not to show the baby.
Because yesterday night I made a small post, this is a very small one, on Facebook and on here, basically saying, hey, I'm at peace, I'm happy, that's all that really matters. And so...
Really? Does this come across as a happy individual to you?
Not
No.
even fucking close.
Yeah.
So I was watching The Good Place with my wife, and near the end of the show, they were describing this feeling of being at peace, finally coming to a point
Are you finally at peace with your chin flap? Your turkey gobbler of a neck?
where you just feel, I guess the word is complete.
Your
What I
thumb
wanna know-
physique.
What I want to know is like if you tap on their like neck flap, like does it go boing? That's what I want to know. Like does
No,
it
their
like
whole
does it
body
like
turns into jello. They vibrate at the frequency of Earth, and then everything breaks down.
the whole planet gets destroyed?
I think. And so, as you guys are probably aware, if you're not, go ahead and check it out. I just made a video yesterday of me apologizing and taking the time to wrap up my notes that I've been taking over the past many weeks. And so doing that took a huge, like, boulder off my chest. I feel like for months I've been trying to push a boulder up the hill, and every time I think I finally got that boulder up the hill,
Wow, it's almost like it's a pattern of behavior. Yo, thank you, Batal Crafter, for the $20. You beautiful fucking bastard saying, we are FireBat Kirk, we carry the flame. Hell yeah, dude. We are FireBat Kirk, we carry the cage. He fought for the paupers. We'll paint window panes. We are FireBat Kirk. His sissification our own. Together, unbroken, we'll make paupers known.
They look, and I mean this as disrespectfully as I can, they look like their main dating site is Craigslist.
It's funny you say that, because one of the things we went over was their Craigslist post that they had when they were dating their ex-girlfriend Sarah. Yeah, it was fucking wild.
Foot slips and I fall right back down the hill and the boulder comes over and crushes me. And so now, since I have done that, and we are making decisions to better ourselves, not just as individuals, but as a family, yeah.
If you cared about your family, you wouldn't be fucking uploading.
So I feel good about that. So we will be probably just focusing for the time being on live streaming Minecraft stuff when I am home, when I'm not
yeah, that's what we need more of, is the silent Minecraft gameplay.
traveling. I might do some vlogging while I'm traveling, just kind of keep a log of how things are going and the traveling and all that, and take pictures and then post said pictures and videos after I've gotten back from wherever I went on my trip. And so it's going to be interesting how we're going to go about that. But we're not.
The FireBat family is more important than the real family. Exactly.
We're never done. That's the thing about being me, the TransFireBat, is I'm never done.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
We are still keeping to our rule of not doing OBS or computer live streams.
That's not going to last very long now, is it? That's not going to last very long. Do you guess how many times they've been done talking about the drama channels? Guess how many times?
I'll guess like in the 20s.
I think it's more than that. I think it's, at this point, it's got to be at least 50 times.
God damn.
Yeah. We kind of lost count. It's been...
But this time, for real, they're done. Like, for real this time.
Yeah. No, don't worry, guys. They're just going to do more work live streams when they apply to a new job. Don't worry, guys.
Just because that's created unnecessary problems in the past here on YouTube.
But I'm sure you, doxing your place of employment is not causing any issues,
I'm just
right?
not interested in dealing with that anymore. All gaming live streams are silent.
Guys, FireBat is done with the drama this time, okay? Surely this time they're done with the drama channels, okay? This is the final time that they're addressing the drama, you guys.
No exceptions.
It's just one more response video will turn the tides of public opinion. Just one more response video, and surely then the public opinion will shift.
I don't care how much of a big fan you are and you want to hear me talk. Not going to happen for privacy reasons. But
What? FireBat's not going to talk during the Minecraft games? You don't even care that I'm your biggest fan, FireBat? I am a staunch supporter of the FireBat family, and you don't care about me? That is fucked up.
also because we don't need to air our problems online. And so
Interesting coming from you.
we're trying to lock that down as best we can.
Yeah, FireBat, known for not airing out their problems online. Yeah, I'm sure they're going to do a great job at not doing that, as we all know.
I just want to point out that I don't really mind people archiving my videos. I don't mind people talking about me.
You don't mind people archiving your videos. At the beginning of this video, you said the literal opposite.
Yeah, that's literally the textbook definition of reverse of what you've been saying this whole fucking time.
Yeah. Like, what was the whole point of this video then? Like, if you don't care that people archive it, why the fuck were you bitching about it? Oh, your channel is going to get taken down for daring to archive. And now you suddenly don't care? Then what was the fucking point of the video?
I don't mind it. What I do mind, if I'm going to be blunt at this point, is that people are stealing my Facebook videos and then uploading.
Oh, that's where we draw the line. Okay, people archiving their YouTube videos, that's fine with FireBat, but archiving their Facebook live streams, that's where we draw the lines. Okay, guys, that's strictly off limits. We're not allowed to do that.
Them as if it's their content into their channels without any commentary, without any sort of nothing, just stealing my content and sharing it.
Again, it's not stealing if is content that you end up deleting.
One, I do not give consent for that. That's not.
It's not stealing if your name is literally mentioned and the word archive is also mentioned.
Yeah, literally. Literally. Now, they're about to say something very interesting that I just heard.
Stealing my content and sharing it. One, I do not give consent for that.
Oh, you don't give consent? You mean like how Sarah Faye didn't give consent to intercourse, the thing you admitted to? The thing you admitted to, FireBat? Yeah. Yeah. It's bad. They admitted to it on multiple live streams.
It's not okay. Two, that goes against YouTube's rules, which there is a rule about stealing other people's content and uploading
Well, it's a good thing it's not stealing then.
without their explicit permission, which I gave no permission for people to do that. Now, archiving it,
But we don't need your permission to archive.
that's one thing.
That's what that was archiving
But to
it.
go and steal my content and upload to YouTube,
What's the... But they're archiving it on YouTube. You fucking idiot.
could potentially get in a lot of trouble, and so I'd rather not be the bad guy anymore. I'm tired of it. So
Oh, thank goodness. FireBat is the good guy now. Yay, we get Mr. Nice FireBat again. Thank goodness, because when it's no more Mr. Nice FireBat, that's when things go sour.
I've already asked a couple people who have been doing this, please take the content down. I'm more than happy, if need be, to re-upload that stuff into my YouTube channel as a compromise, but that's literally stealing other people's work, which is not okay. That's stealing at the end.
Do you think we could get FireBat to re-upload the streams of them admitting to rape? If we were to have like people archive it on YouTube, just like re-upload it, and FireBat's like, oh, you better take this down right now. Okay, I will if you upload it on your channel. The title has to be, I admitted to rape here. Like.
And so people don't do that. Unfortunately, I've already reported the videos. And those of you who are fans, if you catch people doing this online, please.
Yeah, yes, for the many fans of the FireBat YouTube channel. Just so many fans.
Oh yes, the people that don't exist.
No, I'm a fan of FireBat. I'm the number one fan. Okay, listen. If FireBat has 1 million fans, I'm one of them. If FireBat has 100,000 fans, I'm one of them. If FireBat has 10 fans, I'm one of them. If FireBat has 1 fan, it's me. And if FireBat has 0 fans, it means I'm dead. Okay? All right, that's what that means. That's what that means.
Report those videos. That goes against YouTube standards, which we've had issues with that in the past. And usually in the past, when people have done this, people have taken the videos down and then either edited and add them actually talking, doing commentary.
But what examples are we talking about, FireBat? We're just saying anything.
Or not. And so that's all I have to say at this point. Yeah.
Dude, what is this fucking background music? Jesus
I will
Christ.
be uploading the Facebook videos into a separate playlist. Maybe I'll call it the Facebook vlogs. I don't know. We'll have to
Wow, that's a very creative name. Very, very inspiring stuff.
figure out how I want to go about that. But without further ado, I'm going to get going. And I will see you guys the next time I do a video.
What was that?
Finally, she's gonna get going. Finally, she'll be gone forever.
That would be nice if that was true.
Or live stream. So with that being said, like, share, and subscribe. And remember, guys, trolls on the internet are pathetic.
Yeah, you tell him, FireBat. Oh no, I'm a troll on the internet. Does that mean I'm pathetic, guys? No. Okay.
You're so pathetic.
No, you can't. You can't just. No, you can't.
Oh, is someone getting flustered? That is so cute.
I-
You're so
no, I'm-
adorable.
I'm not. No, I'm only a little bit flustered.
Such a cutie. Getting all flustered. That's so cute.
That's not fair. God damn it. That is not fair. That is not fair.
You're welcome, babes.
Thanks, mommy. I mean, oh fuck, wait. I meant Doll of Envy. That's what I said, is Doll of Envy.
Sorry, what did you call me?
Nothing. What?
Such a cute cute. Adorable girl.
No, I'm being scary, remember?
Whatever you say.
God damn it. This is not fair. This is fucked up. Femi derailed too easily. Shush. Alright. So guys, we're gonna be taking a look at what is this? TransFireBat Work Vlog Season 2 Episode 2 #Repsion #Seraphe #Femyoz. Oh my god, that's me. #drama #first day on job #TransFireBat.
Good morning. You
What
think
in the-
she's called the FireBat because she keeps getting fired?
Wait, you're so right. I think, dude, I made a similar joke where I called them Fired Bat because they keep getting fired.
Damn, we really think alike. Do you wanna like kiss or something?
Yes, please, yes, please. Femyoz never gets to say
course.
she's not a bottom again. Okay, I see. I see how it is. I'm not a bottom though, by the way. Just FYI.
Oh yeah? Do you wanna do me a little bit of a favor?
What?
You prove my point.
Wait, what point? What point? I didn't prove anything.
You did though.
No.
The moment I changed my voice to be like Donnie, you got like all flustered and like, yeah.
Though it was not that obvious, was it?
But it was. It was super
Oh.
obvious.
No, but that's not fair. No, that's not fair.
And also, because when I did the joke about kissing you, you literally got super excited. You were like, yes, please.
So what?
Saying you're kind of a bottom.
What? No, that doesn't make me a bottom. That just makes me, excited to kiss hot women.
I mean, that would be a good save. But we both know that's not the case now, is it?
Well, but there's no proof. There's no proof.
It's almost like you like me or something.
Yeah, no shit. I think that goes without saying.
You want to get going with the video?
Yes, we can do that.
Get ready to go to work.
Dude, we got FireBat ASMR. Let's fucking go, dude.
It is currently 2 a.m. in the morning.
As opposed to 2 a.m. in the afternoon? Why the fuck? What the fuck are we saying? No, not just 2 a.m., not just 2 in the morning. No, 2 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, just for the sake of specificity, in case someone thinks, 2 a.m. in the afternoon, 2 a.m. in the evening, 2 a.m. in the, in midday. What the fuck are we saying?
Gosh, I don't think I'm getting up this early in a very long time. So, you're probably asking yourself, what the heck are you doing at 2 in the late freaking morning? I'll tell you exactly what I'm doing.
Okay, tell us,
I'm doing a
FireBat.
hangout, non-live stream.
You mean a video? You mean a video? Yeah, for the rest of the planet, we just call those videos.
No, not really. I'm just kind of...
And yes, FireBat admitted to animal abuse. They admitted to throwing their cat off a balcony. To May Moment, who just
I'm down here to relax a little bit, so my ride's going to be here in about 30-ish minutes. So I'm like, you know what? Let's get up a little early.
Dude, not that fucking... What a horrid noise. Oh my god. Bro, did you hear that shit?
My ride's going to be here in about 30-ish minutes. So I'm like, you know what?
Dude.
Even the dog was like, fuck this, I'm out.
Oh, I thought that was the chair moving. Was that a...
It sounded like a dog fucking dying. Or if it was a chair, based on how she
Right.
looks, that would be like the chair screaming, please stop!
Yo, true.
my ride's gonna be here in about 30-ish minutes. So I'm like, you know what? Let's get up a little early.
Oh, it is a
I don't-
chair.
It does sound like a dying dog, though. It really does. It really does.
You know you have a weight problem when your chair sounds like a dying dog.
Yo, truth nuke. Truth nuke.
Planned. Go down to my favorite
Not that
room, the
I'm
billiard
fat
room.
shaming, but for disgusting people, it doesn't count.
Truke. No, I'm the same way. I have made many jokes about our tubby friend over here.
This room was the original place where I first started doing Hangout live streams. When
Dude, again, what the fuck is this background music? It is not fitting at
I
all.
was experimenting with doing live streams on my phone. That is a version of me that I won't be able to return to for a very long time.
But by the way, the phone streams are how I found this person.
Gotcha.
That's why they're traumatized by the phone streams.
Anyhow, so here we are. And so yesterday afternoon, I get an email from my supervisor. Like,
Oh boy, I'm so
Bring
excited.
you tomorrow. That'll be your first assignment. You start at 4 in the morning. You'll be working with blank.
Right. That's awesome. Okay, so surely they're gonna keep this job, right?
And here's your contact information.
Got Charlie and the Chocolate Factory background music. Yo, true.
You know, I had so and so. I'm like, cool, great. And I was thinking to myself, okay, where's this address? So I look up the address. I'm like, holy crap! It's literally.
Dude, and again, it's just like the completely fucked audio balancing. The audio balancing is fucked.
The music sounds like they're literally playing golf with your friends.
Yeah. Dude, it's golf music. Yo, you're right. You're right. It is golf music. It is
Fitting.
such golf.
They're literally the same shape as the ball.
Right by surveys, workplace, apartment, and all that stuff. And I'm just like, oh my god.
What, I'm sorry, what now?
Right by surveys. Okay, where's this address? So I look up the address. I'm like, holy crap! It's literally right by surveys, workplace, apartment, and all that stuff.
Dude. Why is that the first thing you're thinking of?
And I'm just like, oh my gosh. Last thing I need or want is to go up there, go to a job, and then run into her potentially. They don't get out very often, so the likelihood of me actually running into them is very slim. But
Well, you did threaten to beat up Sarah Faye and punch her so hard that she bleeds out of her nose and ears if you saw her again. So, restraining order time.
sorry, I did send her a little email right here.
Oh boy. I can't wait. Let's take a look at the email that they sent their rape victim. I wouldn't be emailing you this unless absolutely necessary. I have a work assignment in Renton tomorrow. Thought I would message and let you know it's from 4 a.m. to 12 p.m. tomorrow. I fully intend to avoid you and your workplace, but out of respect wanted to let you know I'll be up in the area. Dude, what are we fucking doing, man?
Letting her know, hey, I'm in the area. I'll just let you know out of respect. Not to be creepy, not to stalk her, but just...
It's definitely fucking creepy. Does this not come across as creepy to you? Like, hey, by the way,
does.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you're emailing your rape victim and ex-girlfriend of 10 years ago. But you're gonna be oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna be in the area with you. I'm gonna be in the same area as you, you know.
Just to let her know, hey.
Also, if FireBat has a restraining order, it doesn't matter if it's for work, it's still a restraining order, so she would have to decline that position.
Yeah. I don't think that Sarah has filed the restraining order yet, but I think she's working on that. She has like a shit ton of evidence. Yeah.
Respect. Not to be creepy, not to stalk her, but just to let her know, hey.
Oh, don't worry. They're stalking in the non-creepy way, guys.
Just so you're aware. Because the last thing I want is for her mom or her sister or anyone in her family or even herself to see me up in Renton near their place and then freak out and send them up to stalk Sarah Faye, which at this point I have little to no interest in.
Well, I mean, you've talked about how you intend on doing that, but or how hypothetically, you're totally not going to do it, but hypothetically, if you were, here's exactly how you would do it.
Period. The last time I messaged Sarah Faye was very briefly about 2 to 3 weeks ago when I...
Yeah, and then you're still fucking messaging her. She's told you to stop messaging her, like, countless times.
Sent her out of respect. Again, a couple pictures of the baby, let her know that the baby was born and that she's doing well. And that's it. No more, no less. And when she replied, asked me questions, I wasn't going
I'm pretty
to
sure She doesn't fucking care about your baby being born. I'm just going on a whim. But I'm close to positive she doesn't give a fuck about it.
If she gives a fuck, it's insofar as like being worried about the child because they're in an unsafe environment. Like the reason that I care, or that anyone in my audience cares.
And when she replied, asked me questions, I just that wasn't going to even play her game or carry a conversation with her at this point. I just
carry a conversation. But would you like to show what the email was?
So I told her and her family that as soon as the baby was born, because I know they're not going to want to be down here and all that, even before the drama. This is before the drama, by the way.
Before the drama.
Pictures and all that. And so...
Yeah, she probably doesn't want you to send pictures of your child. I don't think she wants that. It's like, yeah, you said that when you were still friends.
To honor what I said I would do, I sent them pictures.
Yeah, Crazy Joe's son or FireBat daughter. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I don't know, man. Suicide. Fucking suicide is the option there.
Her mom, her sister, her brother, her sister's boyfriend, at the moment, as far as I'm aware, have no beef with me. And I have no beef with them. They haven't done anything to me. I haven't done anything to them. Except talk maybe crap about her mom and her sister here on YouTube, which I take full responsibility for, by the way.
Just such a strange thing to do. Imagine shit-talking your rape victim's family. What a weird thing to do.
That's about it. So, nothing more, nothing less. I am going to touch on this just very, very, very briefly. The show, just how much I care about Reb Zion at this point.
Fucking Reb Zion. It's so fucking... Bro, the pronunciation will never not be funny.
Zion did make a new video about me. And
fucking Reb Zion, dude. I can't. I fucking can't.
I'll be live streaming it around 5:30 p.m. today. And so, luckily, I'll be asleep because I get up early in the morning for work. So
thank goodness for that one, man. Thank goodness.
I won't have to worry about seeing his pathetic live streams.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, that'd be so bad. You could just, like, not click on them, you fucking retard.
And so, here's that live stream. I already responded to it. Just the title and the inappropriate picture. And then added, proving my point further that he's a horror cow. And so...
That you're using that term very very loosely. If anyone's a horror cow, it's you, FireBat. The only horror cow is you. But buddy, the bucko, I don't even know.
I'm not worried about from this guy at this point. Moving on. See? Less than a minute. So, what I'm looking forward to in this job is I will be doing a lot of traveling. And so, what I did is contacted my teammate that I'll be working with, and I was like, where do you live? You happen to be going through or near Olympia area. I could really use a ride. And this is supposed to be my lead. And they're like, well, I'm coming from Aberdeen. I gotcha. It's like, go.
Dude, what the fuck are we yapping about?
This means I don't have to waste gas and or drive a car up to Renton, and this will also make it a lot easier.
This is one of the most didn't ask moment in ever.
Yeah, it's like FireBat. Who is this for exactly? That's what I want to know. Who the fuck is this for? Like, who is the target demographic here? Who is the intended audience? That's what I want to know. Like,
not even your parents would care about that information. They'd be like, okay, what do you want me to do with that fucking information? Like, I don't care.
Yeah, like, who gives a fuck?
Just go up there, do the job, get right back, go home. And so what's probably going to happen is, at least for a while I'm working in this area, in Washington specifically, I will be getting up early like this, getting rides if I can. If I can't, I'll be driving myself to the job locations, work, turn around, come back home around
voice crack?
Ish, give or take, maybe sooner or later, depending on the job. And then I'll come home and I'll crash. So, and then I'll
crash or crash out.
Probably crash out. Let's be so fucking for real. Crashing out at the trolls.
Time to go to the next job, and that's just going to be my life at this point. And I'm okay with this. I am perfectly okay with this, and so.
Oh yeah, they're completely okay with this. Don't worry.
This is my first official work vlog of this job, and
Oh, first official work vlog. Very interesting.
I like the job because all the stuff I have to do is all online. It's all on my phone or on the computer here at home, so I don't need to be stressed about workplace and all that. And it's a changing location, so it's not going to be the same store. that I'll be getting food at when I need to grab food, when I'm, hungry and all that. And, it's not gonna be the same location I'll be working at. We're gonna work different locations as well throughout Washington and in other places. And so, I'm happy. I am happy.
Right, yeah. You sound very happy, FireBat. Hold on, sorry, I just had to change the title. Dude, YouTube is not recommending me, dude. Let me see. Maybe the watch time is down? Maybe people just don't give a fuck about this stream? I don't know. To be fair, we are streaming at a really weird time. Yeah, I don't know what the issue is. I'm gonna be so for real. YouTube just hates me now. That's fucking awesome.
We'll see how things progress. And so, for the moment, all I'm going to say is thank you everyone who's been very supportive. Literally wouldn't be here if it weren't for fans and family members.
Girl, are the fans in the room with us? Like, where are the fans?
By the way, completely unrelated.
Go on.
Might want to check your phone.
What should I be checking?
Discord.
Discord. Okay. Hold on.
And my wife encouraging me to come back to YouTube. I'm being blunt. Now, since the drama stuff is over, I have nothing else to say towards anyone, negatively, drama-wise or not. Truth be told.
Well, that's a fucking lie, FireBat. That's a fucking lie. We all know that's fucking bullshit.
Well, the reason why I don't even say any more shit about these people, the drama communities and or the commentaries, is because they'll kick themselves in the ass eventually. Troff did recently, embarrassed himself, everyone else was going to do the same. Rep Zion's already kicked himself multiple times over the years, and so I don't need to add to that. And so that's why.
Right, FireBat is they're just being nice, okay? They're doing it out of the kindness of their heart.
I'm not going to be making any more videos on him unless it's like.
Okay, they're done talking about Repsion. Let's fucking go, dude.
Casual response. So
a casual response. So it doesn't count. When they casually talk about the drama channels, that's not the same as talking about the drama channels, you guys.
Response, nothing big, too big. So at this point, it is currently 2 o'clock, and my ride should be here in the next 30 to 40 minutes.
Interesting.
I'm going to probably do some editing, relax a bit, and then.
Did you mean editing? You said ending.
Probably do some editing.
Oh, okay. All right. I just misheard.
Relax a bit, and then.
It's just like with the voice cracks, it's difficult to understand.
As soon as they're.
Yeah, they're done talking about Rap Zion. Okay, guys.
I'll take off. I'm just gonna relax for a bit and wait.
Oh, all right. Oh.
Depending how things go, I might start doing the phone hangout streams again.
Oh, let's fucking go. The thing you said you weren't gonna do, because you were done with those, right? But now you're gonna do them again because you can't fucking help yourself.
Here, so it'll be just like it was back in like October, November, December, where I would be sitting down here and doing hangout live streams.
Oh, thank goodness for that. We need more of those, clearly.
I haven't done that in a while. So, also, those of you who are returning subscribers from the other channels, thank you for coming back. I'm fully aware that a good chunk of you are commentaries or people that are just bricks just following.
You mean like everyone? Like your entire audience? Which is just my audience A-logging you?
But I also know a lot of you are genuine fans who have reached.
Where? Where are these genuine fans, FireBat? Can you point to the genuine fans? I would love to know.
To me on social media, let me know.
She points the mirror.
What's that?
She points the mirror.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. FireBat is the #1 FireBat fan. That's true. We love that for them.
Appreciate you. And some of these people I've had a lot of conversations with over the past year, and so.
And a lot of voice cracks as well.
Just in case anyone wants to make the assumption that I'm just, oh, you're a friend, you're a buddy. No. Buddy trolling is a thing. I'm fully aware of it. And I have done enough research and experience with be buddy trolled enough.
Yeah, but I'm sure this time it's different. This time it's actual fans. This time they're totally not buddy trolls that are just pretending to be your friend to get information out of you. No, that couldn't possibly be the case.
You know when people are buddy trolling me, and so I usually.
Oh, thank goodness that FireBat has figured it out. FireBat knows when they're being buddy trolled. They're completely aware now.
Catch on to it.
Fuck, she's getting sentient.
Well, that might be a bit of a stretch. That's a little bit charitable, but
At this point, the first time I ever dealt with a buddy troll was back in November of last year with a certain internet personality.
Oh, they're talking about me. They're talking about me. I actually wasn't a buddy troll at first. I was actually trying to help them out because I didn't know about any of the lore.
Which I won't go into detail about because you guys already know. Those, especially those of you from the past. If you don't, long story short, my very first A-logger was a fetishized trans woman.
No, you're the fetishized trans woman, FireBat. That's you. That's you, buddy. But no need to project now.
Named Femyoz.
Dude, Anne pronounces my name wrong again. Wonderful.
Kid came into my life. She's like, oh yeah, I'm your buddy. I'm your friend. I'm here to help your channel.
Yeah, and then you talked shit about me behind my back. So then I decided, wow, this person fucking sucks. I don't want to be friends with someone that does that.
I see you're being harassed. I want to help. And she literally knows.
Well, yeah, I saw that people were like saying transphobic shit in your chat and I felt bad for you. Yeah, you're right. I did feel bad. And guess what? You had the most successful live stream of your entire channel because of me. You're welcome, by the way.
I wasn't aware of that piece of lore
Yeah.
at all. I wasn't aware that you were actually, like, you have personal
Oh, yeah.
play into this whole situation. That's
Oh, yeah.
goated.
Yeah, I'm intertwined in I'm the one that discovered them. That was me.
And see, Lolcow. So she knew it was a Lolcow from the very beginning. And after finding out some evidence from people, she's been stalking me before that. So,
By stalking, do you mean like reacting to the crazy shit that you say on the internet publicly for people to watch?
which explains a lot. But she tends to have a habit of buddy troll people, act like, oh yeah, I care about your content. I want to help.
But like who? Who am I buddy trolling? I'm confused. I'm lost. Because for me, when it comes to lolcows, I'm actually very blunt. I'll just say how it is. No, I think you're a fucking disgusting rapist freak. I think you're a disgusting tub of lard who raped your ex-girlfriend and cheats on your wife and has admitted to some of the most horrific shit ever.
You. And then the moment you do anything negative, anything, suddenly you're a target.
But yeah, if you backstab me, yes, of course you're going to be a target. No fucking shit. What? Why did Femyoz start targeting me after I backstabbed her for no reason? I don't know, FireBat. It could be anything, truly.
And so there was some beef between her and I originally. It lasted for about a month, give or take. And then after that, she left me alone for about 2, almost 3 months. Even did some collaborations with me at some point, it was cool. When she's not being a prick, she can be a very decent person to talk to. And so what ended up happening is, of course, things went south after the Seraphe stuff. And so I don't need to go.
But by the Seraphe stuff, what they mean is Seraphe came out with the fact that FireBat had raped them. Yeah, we love FireBat slop, okay? We love bat slop. We love bat slop. Everybody is slopping for bat slop. Let's fucking go, dude. Also, Trough, you're more than I added you to a group chat. You're more than welcome to join to snark FireBat with us.
I did make a post about my FetLife behavior, and so I want to talk about that very briefly.
Dude, let's fucking go. You're in for a treat.
One of the things these A-loggers like to do is they love to hyperfixate on my past, especially
yeah, because it's fucking funny or horrifying or both.
my sexual past. And so for those of you who don't know, I used to be a fetish content creator on FetLife. Enjoyed what I did on there.
What kind of fetishes do you think that FireBat had on there?
Not fun ones.
Go on.
I don't even want to think about it.
Well, one of them is blueberry inflation, but more specifically, they fetishized the you know how in Willy Wonka, there's like the 10-year-old kid that inflates into a blueberry?
No.
FireBat fetishizes that. Yes.
No, not the kid.
So, do you want to know why FireBat has their chosen name as Violet?
Oh, shit. It is... Okay. That's actually disgusting.
Yeah, it's bad. It's so fucking bad. Dude, one of their previous usernames was Violet Wonka. It was so bad.
I did have fans that liked my work. I enjoyed
I can assure you, you didn't.
their company. They enjoyed mine. Some people would pay me to do stupid stuff.
That's a fucking lie.
Ascend.
Yeah, nobody fucking paid FireBat for porn.
With pictures and their videos, and it was a good thing.
Oh, sorry, no, they spelled the Wonka wrong, so it was Violet Wanka. It was Violet Wanka. I forgot about that.
I enjoyed it. But as I got older, from 5 years ago, I would
But by the way, they're 30.
come to slow down a bit with how I would make my content.
They're
where I would make
30?
content from.
Yeah. How old did you
They
think
look
they were?
7.
I know. They look 57 and they act 12. It's weird.
And so I went through this phase of doing these extreme, just absolutely insane fetish stuff at home.
You mean like drinking a garbage can full of melted butter while edging yourself to the Oompa Loompa theme song? You mean that? Crazy stuff like
Sorry,
that?
What?
Yes, that was the thing that FireBat did. They took a picture of a bunch of melted butter in a garbage can, and they were talking about how they were edging themselves to the Oompa Loompa theme song while drinking butter. Yeah. I've covered this before.
Yeah, I've been online for a very long time. And I've been an adult content creator for a very long time as well.
Yeah.
I have never, ever seen or heard anything that crazy in my fucking life. And I've got
I
some
know.
crazy ass requests.
I know. I know. It's fucking wild.
What the
I know. Dude, oh my god. I'm so happy to share the good news of FireBat with you, because holy fuck, there's so much stuff. This barely scratches the surface. Anyways, let's continue.
Or in public in the bathroom, or somewhere where I was isolated.
Oh, in public in the bathroom. So they were doing their sissy fetish content in public, for the record. Just so you're aware.
So I would never do it in front of other people.
Speaking of bathroom, I'm gonna go for a little bit. I shall be right back. And even if you can't
Alright.
hear me just out of percussion.
All right. Hell yeah, dude. All right. Let's continue.
And I would post on that life because it's a good place to post that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And so what ended up happening is at some point down the road, I decided, you know what, this is not who I want to be. So I
Really? At what point on the road was that? Like a week
stopped
ago?
using poppers for health reasons, but also
Oh, they stopped using poppers. Interesting. Very
you
interesting.
know what, this is not who I want to be. So I stopped using poppers for health reasons, but
Really? Was it health reasons?
also because I was addicted to them, and it wasn't
How the fuck do you get addicted to poppers of all things? Out of all the substances you could be addicted to, fucking poppers. Poppers.
happy with my life choices with poppers. I decided to let those go. I think the last time I used poppers was in October.
Interesting, FireBat. Interesting.
Yeah, October was the last time I used poppers. And I haven't used them since. And there's a couple reasons why I stopped using them. One,
Is that the last time you cheated on your wife as well?
I just don't have any interest in destroying my body. As you
Based on what your body looks like, I'm gonna be real, I don't believe you.
guys are, for those who don't know, there's always a risk of potentially killing yourself with those things. Because they literally make your blood rush and enhance all the sensitivities and all that. And so, plus eyesight issues and just there's a bunch of things. And so I stopped many months before the baby was even born. So this would have been
What?
month
Dude.
and a half, maybe almost 2 months into Tony's pregnant.
Dude, they needed to use their fingers to count to 2 in their head. Like, they can't do it in their head. They need to use their fingers for the number 2. What? How fucking retarded can someone possibly
I
be?
decided you know what, I'm going to stop this behavior before the baby's even born.
Oh, thank goodness for
Because
that.
one, I don't want my child to have to be raised with someone that does that stuff. Two, the last thing I want is to leave it out somewhere on accident, and my child finds it and then drinks it or whatever.
Okay, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Three, this is a habit I just need to kick. Yeah, this is normal behavior, by the way, to kick it at some point when you're.
What your addiction to cheating on your wife for black guys with poppers? Yeah, this is the same person that misspelled a single letter word. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Single, you're young, you're dumb, you tend to make a lot of stupid decisions.
But you were doing that when you weren't single, though. You were with your wife when you cheated on her. Like, that's just a fucking lie. What do you mean you were young and dumb and single? You weren't single. You were cheating on your wife, meaning you were not single. You were explicitly not single for a black guy with poppers. Okay? That's what you did. That's what you admitted to.
And so that's what these
Hey, babe.
are.
Hi.
I'm back.
Hi. Hello.
I'm sorry, what did you almost call me?
I just said hi.
You said something after hi, sweetie.
Oh, what would that be? What would that be?
It almost sounded like you called me mommy. That's odd.
Oh, yeah. Must have been your imagination or something.
Whatever you say, honey.
But no, that's not fair. Okay. We're just gonna keep on playing the video. Yeah.
Tapping into is into a gold mine of embarrassing pictures of me on the web.
That you chose to upload publicly. Mind you, they linked their FetLife to their publicly available YouTube channel. Just so you're aware.
No, shit, they got banned.
Yeah.
And posts. And you know what? That's okay. I don't care if people share that at this point. There was a time where I did. It would make me very upset.
But now they don't care. Now they're totally not upset over
To
it.
see that stuff. But now looking at it, I'm just kind of like, it's whatever. People can say whatever they want at this point. I'm not fazed by it at this point. So.
Which is why you're still talking about it. So.
I would continue to be on FetLife, though, for many, many months until about a month ago. I made a decision.
Oh, this time is different. This time they're quitting FetLife for good. All right, surely this time will be different.
About a week or so. About a week or so before the baby even was born, decided, you know what, we're done with FetLife. We're done with that behavior entirely. Despite the fact that my wife was encouraging me, she was actually quite sad that I was giving up.
Oh, I'm sure your wife was truly devastated to find out that the FireBat FetLife is being deactivated. Oh, this is so sad. What are we going to do without it?
It's something that I really liked doing. She was very supportive of me being on FetLife and the behaviors I was doing.
Yeah, my wife loved it when I posted about drinking butter while edging to the Oompa Loompa theme song on my FetLife. My wife was a big fan of that.
She was very supportive of that stuff. And
yeah, girl, way to throw your fucking wife under the bus.
So she was sad that I just decided to walk away from it.
I'm sure she was. I'm sure she was devastated.
I've had a lot of relationships over the years and people not be supportive of that side of my life because I am a kinky person. I have my thoughts and feelings. You know, if you
Dude.
Rep Zion, he's also a kinky person.
I don't think that he's ever talked about, anything sexual related to a 10-year-old. I don't think that he's ever talked about edging to the Oompa Loompa theme song while drinking butter. So, I'm
not going to be pathetic like him and share his content that I found is very disturbing.
You mean him selling feet pics for money? Who fucking cares, dude? Like, that's pretty fucking normal compared to what you do, which is the bullshit we've just talked about. And you do it for free.
I'm not that type of person.
Feet pics are pretty common in this economy.
Right? I've thought about selling feet pics. Like, I might actually do it.
One of my most requested customs.
Hell yeah, dude.
So, moving on. So, I decided to watch one of his videos, think about it, and then process it and decide, you know what? Let's not let this stuff go. And so,
wow. Surely this time they're letting it go, though, right?
I wanted to start this new life with my baby girl fresh, innocent, no problems. So far, the baby's now been around for almost a month, and about a week or less, and she is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Well, then she hasn't seen you, Doll of Envy, clearly.
Please, if anything, you're cuter.
Nuh-uh. No, you are.
You are, and I have a proof for that.
What's the proof exactly?
The way you get flustered when I would talk to you like this.
But no, but that's not fair.
See,
No,
by
but-
definition, you're a lot cuter.
No, but
That's so adorable.
no, but that's not, no, but that's not fair.
Guess what?
What? um, anyways, guys, we're just gonna, we're just gonna continue with the video, okay, guys?
And I am so grateful that God has put my baby girl in my life. As I've said in a couple other videos, she is my saving grace, especially with my own terrible behavior and all that. So,
Yeah, surely adding a child to the equation will make everything better.
do I miss it? Yes. I think it was very difficult for me to throw certain things away in the trash, take a bunch of stuff to go.
You mean like the salad that you made? The garbage bag salad that you made for your wife? That's a thing that happened, by the way. They made a garbage bag salad next to sink chicken. Yeah. It was bad. It was bad.
Well,
Done eating now, I
you know,
think.
I took
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
everything good. Well, all my lingerie, all my inappropriate clothes I had.
No. What will we do without seeing FireBat wearing their lingerie? This is so
My
sad.
skirts. Basically, I took everything, even remotely related. All my Christmas outfit, the purple dress, the French
Dude, not the Christmas outfit. What will we do without it?
costume. Let's see what other outfits. I took everything just to Goodwill and said, "Here you guys go." Donated it. Of course, I try to give me coupons. I don't shop at Goodwill anymore. I either buy my stuff online or at the
fucking
local
God.
stores. I don't use Goodwill. It's fine. I won't do it.
Thanks, FireBat, for telling us that you don't use coupons. Very, very insightful.
So, yeah, that's another story for different times.
Yeah, FireBat fans when there's sink chicken at the function.
So, what I ended up doing, the other stuff, is I decided to
Why is there so many voice cracks in this video? That's what I want to know.
put it all in a bag, take it to the garbage, throw it away.
You mean like your salad? Except you didn't throw it away. You ate the garbage bag salad, which you made like what 20 portions of?
Got the apartment people to seal the grate in the shower. Let's see what else.
That scared me. It's okay. But hold on, wait. What did FireBat just
Got the
say?
apartment people to seal the grate in the shower.
Oh, you mean the one that you waffle stomp? Oh my god, guys, they can't waffle stomp anymore.
See what else.
Dude, this is the response to Waffle Stomp Gate.
Got the apartment people to seal the grate in the shower. See what else. In other words, what I'm trying to say is we stopped the bad behavior, and we're no longer doing that type of stuff now. So,
Oh, thank goodness, FireBat has finally decided to not stomp their human feces down the shower drain and to use the toilet like a fucking normal person.
one, because I don't want my daughter
Did
one day
they,
to find
though?
out.
Did they?
Probably not. Probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
I don't believe them. I don't believe them for a second. Show us the new shower drain, FireBat. We'd love to see it.
We're doing that type of stuff now. So, one, because I don't want my daughter one day to find out. But here's the kicker.
Your daughter's gonna find out. It's gonna happen. She's gonna she's gonna find these streams. Hello, FireBat's daughter. 15 to 20 years from now. Yeah. Yes, your father is a fucking psychopath. I agree. Uh, hopefully, hopefully you don't have to grow up with him for that long because he's fucking crazy. Sorry you had to deal with his bullshit. Yeah.
A lot of people have said this already and already addressed this in a post / short that your daughter's gonna find out. I'm like,
Yeah, she is.
if she does, she does, and I'm more than happy, as I said in my post, to explain stuff. And
Oh, but wow, I'm sure that you explaining that your blueberry inflation fetish to your daughter is gonna go
wait.
wonderfully.
Pause. There's no way. They just fucking said, I'm more than happy to explain it. That should not be your reaction. Your reaction should
Yeah.
be like, if push comes to shove, I'll explain it. No, I'd be more than happy to clarify
Yeah,
things.
I would love to tell them
You're
about my
way
blueberry
too open about
inflation.
this. What the fuck?
No, but they're excited to tell their daughter about their blueberry inflation fetish and them waffle stomping and them cheating on their wife for a black guy with poppers, the fact that they literally did a rape, the fact that they beat their wife. Yeah, I'm sure they're good. I mean, who wouldn't be excited to tell their daughter about that?
Why do they breathe?
Because if they wouldn't, then they'd be George Floyd. I'm sorry. That was a fucked up joke.
Yo, that's not fair for Floyd. He had beliefs.
That's true, dude. My favorite thing to do is if people make George Floyd jokes for the wrong reasons, I'll just be like, oh yeah. So anyways, dude, I think it's really devastating that Charlie Kirk died of fentanyl overdose. It's very sad. And he got brutally neck-mogged by George Floyd, whose neck lasted way longer from fentanyl,
tell the truth and take accountability that I was a different person. But by the time she's old enough to know these things, it'll be years and years behind me. Years and years.
A rape doesn't go away just because years pass by.
No, they do not.
And I'm
Correct. It's like that is something that your victim will have to live with for the rest of her life.
not afraid to talk about this right here, right now. My daughter will find out, and she'll be able to make her own decision for herself. And, I'm optimistic. So.
You should be.
You're optimistic that what your daughter's gonna find out that you're a rapist and be totally cool with it. Oh, that's in the past. I forgive you, Dad, for committing a rape. Like, no, fuck no.
When she's old
I doubt your daughter's going to be like, you know what, Dad, shit happens.
Yeah, shit happens. We all do a little bit of rape sometimes. We all rape our ex-girlfriends at one point or another. We all cheat on our wives for black men with poppers. I mean, everyone does that. Who does?
It's the circle of life, really.
It's the circle of life.
Understand that, I made a lot of bad choices, but that's not what defines me. My relationship with Christ does.
Oh, don't worry, guys, okay? It's not the rape that FireBat did that defines her, or cheating on their wife, or beating their wife, or screaming at their wife and throwing things on live streams, or, getting drunk on buzz balls, or, pissing loudly into the microphone and not washing your hands. No, those aren't the things that define you, okay? Their identity is in Christ, okay? It's not waffle stomping that defines them, because Jesus himself forgave FireBat for rape and waffle stomping. Oh, thank fucking goodness that they've been forgiven by Christ. And that's what matters.
If Christ is actually, I can guarantee you his reaction is not gonna be like, yeah, you're forgiven. It's gonna be, nah, bro, just get the fuck out.
Yeah, you're go to hell, literally.
My relationship with my family does. My relationship in real life with real people, those things define me. Online, internet, and personalities, and online around.
I found the Lord after tanking 7 buzz balls and pissing in my front lawn. Well, no, it wasn't the front lawn. It was on the pavement, because you could hear the piss on the pavement, and then you could hear them fucking, you could hear them walk over. They piss 10 feet away from the camera. Out of frame, and then they don't wash their hands. They just walk back.
Actions is not real life.
Which is another crazy clip, by the way.
This is not.
I find that those people that find their fucking life in Christ after doing some fucking horrendous shit is always not even for repentance. It's always for retribution.
Yeah.
I was like, if I do this, I'm a better person. No, the fuck you're not.
Yeah, no. It's... Yeah.
Real life. This is just online. And so I don't need to be fearful about what people think of me on the web. So
But you
should.
are.
I mean, Repzion's not afraid of it, so why should I?
Because Repzion's not a fucking rapist. He's not a rapist wife beater.
Why, if he's not afraid of people literally sharing that he literally encouraged people to murder themselves, you know,
But you didn't do that. That's not a thing that happened.
that inspires me to keep doing what I'm doing.
Oh, thank goodness. FireBat is inspired.
What I'm doing is nothing even close to bad or disgusting as this Lolcow, god whore cow. So,
The only horror cow in question is you, FireBat. Also, what the fuck is this music? Jesus Christ.
there's always someone worse out there. And so,
But yeah, for example, you.
I will say this in all honesty.
Yeah, fucking Peppa Pig ass music.
All honesty.
Dude.
I leaped for joy when I found the archive of my website. It's all
Oh, I leaped for joy. They were even happier about that than when the child was born.
it is, and I leapt for joy that this guy is actually 10 times worse than me. And he has
What did he do exactly that's 10 times worse than rape? I'm confused. What's worse
Shared
than
my
rape? and beating
video
your wife?
archives. That is criminal. It's against the rules.
Yo, true. That's against the rules. You can't do that. Did you hear about the guy that got suffocated the same way Floyd did this month? I did not. He got he was shoplifting and got deliberately suffocated on the ground with a knee for it. I see.
over 700 plus thousand subscribers. And so if someone like him can be 10 times worse than me,
But he's not. Again, what has he done that's 10 times worse than rape and beating your wife?
plus he's single, plus he's a loser.
Oh, he's single. That. Okay.
I don't
yeah.
even think I don't even think he's single. I'm pretty sure that FireBat's wrong about that. That they're not married, but I don't think they're single either.
You know, I'm not even.
But even then, from my understanding, you
I'd
are, and
rather-
you're still a good person. You're still cute.
God damn it. Fuck. How does that work so well?
I don't know. It's really funny though. I just need to go like, oh my god, you're so cute. You're so adorable. You're so cute.
That's not fair.
So,
Flustered you as a shush.
without further ado,
Yeah? Are you flustered? You're getting all fleshy. You're getting all flustered. Oh, that's so cute.
Well, it's not, but only a little bit. I'm not on purpose. I just, it's not on purpose. Okay, it just, sometimes that, sometimes that just happens.
You're so cute. I just want to pick you up. Pick you up and give you lots of hugs. I figured that would work.
this is not fair. I think my brain is slightly broken. Anyways, let's I guess we'll just continue.
I think 20 minutes is more than enough time to do this morning video, so I'm gonna get going.
Yeah, remember to like, comment, and subscribe.
And
Dude, I missed their intro. Dude, at one point they had an intro that said, welcome to remember to like, share, and subscribe. That was my favorite intro. Welcome to remember to like, share, and subscribe.
I'll continue this vlog later.
Oh boy, I'm so excited. So anyways, unfortunately they didn't stop talking about it. So, there's another one. Oh boy, I'm so excited. Me when I take the fattest shit ever.
I'll take that stretch. Oh, today's a good day. A little cloudy outside. I might go for a small walk later today, but not the point of this video. So,
Dear Lord. What
this
a
morning,
what a incredible start.
I got to cuddle with for a little bit. My wife took some pictures while I was taking a little cat nap briefly and just cuddling with my daughter and seeing the pictures and then posting them. And I'm looking at my most recent videos and all that, and I'm just kind of thinking to myself,
Holy toddler arms, WTF is that build? They're built like the fucking Pillsbury Doughboy.
is this really who I want to be? Is this really what I want to do? No one's made
Yeah, clear.
videos yesterday or today or whatever, so I'm not responding to any sort of video scene whatsoever. I'm responding to myself, actually.
Oh, a FireBat response video to FireBat. Let's fucking go, dude. That's what I've always wanted.
And so, after hanging out with her this morning, cuddling and just holding her, there's this moment.
Oh, God. The poor child. Yo, thank you, Yoshi Alicorn, for the $1. Very much appreciated.
Where I'm sitting on the couch like this. I just put the controller down and just did the newest second episode to season 3 of Silent Minecraft live streams. And I'm
Which is for who exactly? Who the fuck wants to watch Silent Minecraft gameplay? Who the fuck is this for? Why would anyone want to watch your shitty Silent Minecraft gameplay?
It's to put
Jesus.
underneath. You don't understand. It's for people to use underneath videos on TikTok.
No, but that's stealing. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that, okay? Also, it is not good enough for that. If I wanted that, I would use my own PvP footage, thank you very much. But that's just because I'm good.
holding her like this in my hand, and I'm just looking at her face. My finger, I'm tracing, the side of her cheek and all that, and just feeling it. I'm just thinking, she is the most beautiful thing, the most innocent thing, the most.
Dude, me when I've never seen a Doll of Envy before.
God, you're gay.
Problem?
No, do you want to kiss about it?
Yes. Absolutely.
Poggers.
Hell yeah. Poggers.
Take the date and time.
Right now, today's date, 1 second from now, please. Let's do it.
Okay, you got me a plane ticket.
Hell yeah, dude. Dude, we gotta.
Pure thing I have ever seen in my entire life. Is this how God sees us? When he looks at us and he thinks we are pure, we are loved.
Yeah, that's how he sees rapists, is pure and loved. That's so true.
But I also think of the times during the past many weeks with my daughter where I'm holding her and she's crying, she's screaming, and my wife and I are trying to figure out.
Yeah, she's probably crying because you're the one holding her. I would be crying and screaming if you were holding me as well. That sounds fucking terrifying. Now, if Doll of Envy was holding me, I would sleep like a baby, but that's besides the point.
You are so incredibly gay.
You're not
But just so
wrong.
you know, I would.
Based. So fucking based. So fucking based.
What's going on? We fed her, we checked her diaper, we made sure she's comfortable, make sure she's warm, not too hot, not too cold. We're doing everything we can. She's still crying, which is normal for babies.
Femyoz mentioned.
Shut up. Shush.
She used to scream sometimes. And I can't help but wonder
What are you saying that never mind.
if that's
What do
how
you think
God
I'm
sees
saying?
us.
What's that?
What do you think I'm saying?
I don't know.
That hurts small.
What?
I heard small, so I said Femyoz mentioned.
Oh.
When we're all at each other's throats, talking shit about each other, screaming, complaining, living life the way we want to, does God hold us and go, I love you, but you're pissing me off? that's kind of how I look at it. But
I love you, but you're pissing me off at a literal infant.
No.
Okay.
and there's times where being so noisy, we just have to put her down and walk away from her. For
Me when I'm child neglect maxing? Let's fucking go, dude. Me when I'm child neglect maxing. Yeah, we love child neglect. Woo!
a couple minutes,
Dude, you
Depth
dude,
of the
just like-
collection.
calm down. I think that's how God looks at us sometimes. He goes, "Okay, you're being a bit much. I'm not banning you. I'm just going to put you down, let you do your own thing for a little while I let you figure out yourself." Me, I can't keep my daughter down for very long. I don't know how God does it, but
Because you're a bad parent.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude. Oh, yo, thank you. I think it was it Patel Crafter that did this one?
I'm not taking
So
down
thank you for removing the copyrighted music. Because I could hear remnants
the
of
videos
it.
I made of Rip Zion because I know some will just archive them and upload them elsewhere.
Yo, Rap Zion
Rap
mentioned.
Zion mentioned. Dude, Rap Zion. Rap Zion, the greatest rapper for Israel. Let's fucking go, dude.
Also, R. Shanny brought up a really funny point of walks away from crying baby, W child abandonment.
That's what I was saying. Anyways, I'm just here because Femyoz is my favorite bottom streamer. But if she is a top, I will unsubscribe. Femi, if you're a bottom, I will not unsubscribe. But if you're not, I will leave. Admit to bottomyos. That's not how that works.
But after making the videos I made last night, yes, they were the truth.
And
Yes,
if you admit to it, I can make it worth your while.
Yeah. Wait,
Mhm.
actually. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, I admit to it. I admit to it.
What do you admit to?
Being a bottom.
Good girl.
I
Call me the trans tail. That'll be the way I'd be flirting ineffectively.
It's like Chat, I think I might be being clicker trained. Why is it working?
What is working?
The clicker noises.
Good girl.
It's not fair. I could have sworn I wasn't clicker trained.
Not anymore. You can't.
God damn it. I can't watch this. Why?
they were to the point. I try to keep them as brief as possible,
I'm
but
doing
also
this all
expose
for you guys. I'm doing it for chat.
Mm-hmm.
the truth about him. But the truth is, he is just as much of God's child as everyone else.
Wow.
And how dare I speak ill of him?
Okay. So then what's the point of this video?
My own videos are a testament of God's glory, but also a testament against myself.
Yeah, so true. The FireBat YouTube channel is a testament to God's glory. Let's fucking go, dude.
And of the changes I've been going through over the many years. And even when people have shared, Rep Zion or anyone else have shared videos of me, you actually watch those videos and see the pictures they share, I have changed dramatically over the many years.
Really, what specifically has changed, FireBat?
In my own way,
Her
I've
hair
changed.
color. It used to be blonde.
Yeah, and then it was black before that. So it's like they changed it and then unchanged it.
See, they changed.
Technically, yeah, I guess they changed their hair.
Now, I'm not the same as I used to be. Yes, there's still things I do, but it's not done at the same degree or at the same level as it was like back then.
Oh, okay. They're only a level 1 waffle stomper instead of a level 100 waffle stomper now, guys. Okay, it's a different level. It's not the same level anymore. Okay, they've downgraded to a level 1 waffle stomper.
They only are at level 1 because they started a new playthrough.
Yeah, exactly. They're just on a new playthrough, guys.
You know, looking back at the pictures Rep Zion, for instance, has shown of me, where I said this in yesterday's video a little bit, wearing the collar, the short hair, the bad makeup, the clearly over-sexualizing women behavior on FetLife. That version of me is not the version that I am today.
Oh, they're totally different now. But buddy, I don't think that that's how that works.
And, you know, it's partially because of my relationship with Christ. Part of it is
Oh god. Oh, don't worry. Jesus Christ got them to not use FetLife. So true. Let's see how fucking long that lasts.
because of my relationship with my wife. Part of it is because
Well, obviously it wasn't your relationship with your wife because you cheated on her multiple times. So that's a fucking
And
lie.
wasn't your wife okay with you doing FetLife? Huh.
Yeah,
Sounds
that's
like
interesting.
sounds like
wait,
there's
you're right.
sounds like there's
You're right.
an inconsistency here.
Wait, you're so right. You're so fucking
I've
right.
had people challenge this stuff, and part of it's because sometimes I look myself in the mirror and go, "Is this really who I want to be? Is this really what I want? My legacy to be is a creep?"
But a
So they
creep is
know.
generous.
So
A
they
creep
know.
is generous. I feel like the word creep is generous to FireBat. Like that's underselling it.
It's a PG term, not to say a fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
On the internet, and so that's why a lot of these behaviors you guys are seeing from Rep Zion or Femyoz or even Trough or other people, these are things from the past, and people try to use my past to say, "Oh yeah, because he did it back then, this is who he is today." And the truth
Well, if you're a rapist, then yeah, you can't just like, yeah, if you did a rape, yeah, you're a rapist. It doesn't matter how long ago it was.
is, they're not one and the same.
Yeah.
And I really appreciate a lot of you.
It's like I've heard a lot of people say this argument before, and I think it's fucking disgusting. People being like, "Oh, doing one rape makes me a rapist, but the cutting hair multiple times makes me a barber." No, it makes you a piece of shit for even thinking of that analogy.
Yeah. It's fucking insane.
Who have taken that into consideration, and I mean that. Now back to what I was saying before about God. The whole point of this video is I've come to this conclusion.
Like, that'd be like saying, oh, I'm not a murderer. I just murdered, once or twice. It's like, no, if you murder someone, you're a fucking murderer. Like, that's how that works. That's what that term means.
And also,
Like, that's just the definition of the word.
I think I speak on behalf of your Sky Daddy when I say, he doesn't love you. He despises you.
True. This is why God is dead, okay? This is exactly why God is dead and why aliens won't communicate with us.
Again, but at a deeper level that I think I've had in the past, more in depth, that I just don't want to be what I've been doing. Yes.
Thank goodness for that. Don't worry, guys. FireBat has changed.
Certain fetishes that I love. There's certain things I wish I could try. There's certain things I wish I could do in my life.
Such as?
But not while I have a kid.
Oh, well, that's good at least.
$20 in my life.
You should try a very big dose of Fent.
Yo, true.
Maybe not even after my daughter isn't in my life. Truth is, I've done a lot of bad behaviors over many months, and I've taken accountability for that, so I don't need to really touch on that anymore. But again,
right. Then what's the point of this video?
Her face, innocent.
So the opposite of you?
If I'm being honest, I've never been innocent in my entire life.
You don't say. You don't fucking say.
Fucking shit. Yeah, no fucking shit.
And breaking news, water makes things wet.
No, really? It does? No way.
And fire is warm. Like, yeah, motherfucker, we know you're not pure.
Yeah. Whoa, no way. The rapist who fucking beats their wife isn't pure? Holy fuck. That's crazy.
Fucking person you would tell this to would be like, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Maybe in the beginning when I was born, maybe I was innocent to my mom. Honestly, I want to give my daughter what I never had.
This is why your parents abandoned you.
No, literally.
A safe home. Food in my belly. Not locked up because I was being annoying, cared for, looked after, provided for. Seen, heard, loved, held. I know a lot of you have little to no faith in me as a parent.
Oh,
no,
gee golly, FireBat, I can't possibly imagine why. But why wouldn't we have faith in you as a parent? What could possibly be the reason?
And there's things I wish I could talk about, concerns I have already, just from the last week alone.
Oh, FireBat is concerned, just like Married Chew guys? Holy
that
fuck.
I can't talk about on the web because no one cares. And no one's going to listen. No one listened in the past. No one listens now.
No, people are listening now. You just don't like the coverage that we have.
But the last thing I want is to ever lose my child and then have my child one day look back at me and go, why didn't my parent love me?
Yeah. That probably is what they're going to say when they're an adult. Yeah.
Why didn't they fight for me? Why did they not do whatever it took?
Dude, not the fucking like and subscribe logo showing up.
Why didn't they fight for me? Why did they not?
What is the fucking football game?
Dude, wait, hold on. I gotta show this to chat because your camera was covering it. But
Me? Why didn't they fight for me? Why did they not do whatever it took?
dude, not the fucking like and subscribe pop up in the middle of them talking about how their child is gonna not want to talk to them when they're an adult. It's so fucking funny.
To make sure I was okay. You know, as someone that was in the
Worst call to action I've ever seen. Bro, that shit is fucking
foster
Kino.
system. It tears you apart. Or you're wondering, what did I do wrong? Is it my fault that I'm this way?
Yes, it is.
100%.
Yeah.
You know, especially as a kid, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13-year-old, it's easy to
Nobody's criticizing you for what you did, you know, as a 9, 10, 11, 12, 13-year-old for the most part. It's you being a rapist as an adult. That's like the main point of contention. Nobody cares. Oh, you were like also a bad person as a kid. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, I'm sure you were. But like, we're mainly focused on the things you did as an adult.
look back at your past, especially as a foster child, and go, did I break my mom? Am I the reason she overdosed on drugs? Am I the reason why she's not here?
Yes.
Positive.
Was my
Yeah, I think so. Because if I was this person's parent, yeah, same. I wouldn't be here.
problem, my issues too much for her to handle? Was I a burden?
Yes.
And those translate into
It's like, yeah, you absolutely
my
were.
foster family. Truth is, I've been running away my entire life.
From what, you being a
Boo
rapist?
fucking who?
Yeah, like, it's like, bro, it's always this like pity party. Femyoz, who is your friend? I want to flop on their bed and steal all their stuffies. Hell yeah. Dude, this is the part where you link your Instagram in the chat. This is where you
First of
shill
all,
yourself.
Don't you steal my plushies? I love every single one of them. All 56 of them.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I have beaten my partner. Like, share, and comment, guys. Guys, I committed rape, and I also waffle stop. Remember to like, share, and subscribe, everyone.
When my mom would abuse me, lock me up, starve me for days, treat me like an animal.
I don't think that you've been starving. Are you sure she was starving you and not overfeeding you? Because, like, you don't look like you're starving. You definitely don't look like a starving person.
Damn. Looks like you're fucking ready to hibernate, motherfucker. Like, damn.
Yeah, you've like eaten like at least 4 years worth of food in advance. It's like, god damn.
About the crafter, just so you know, I do agree with you, and that's why Femi is getting a few new plushies from yours truly.
Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah.
Often run away. A 5-year-old finding a way to get out of their home and run away.
Wow. That doesn't change the fact that you're a rapist.
No, not even close.
Yeah.
That would go to the foster system. And you know, I was in a situation where I didn't feel loved or feel scared, I'd run away.
Or break your little sister's arm with a plate. That's not really running away. That's committing acts of violence.
Yeah.
High school, when I didn't feel loved or wanted or liked, I'd run away and isolate. This happened.
I wonder why nobody liked you.
why.
Yeah. Why did nobody like you, FireBat? It must be everybody else that's the problem, and not yourself. Interesting.
This is something that has never changed. For me,
But it must be society's fault.
it's only changed for. I've been isolated most of my life. I've known
Yeah, and it's self-inflicted.
hugs from my foster parents and occasionally from a couple foster siblings.
Dude. What are we fucking saying, man?
But for the most part, I've always been touch-starved. I love being touched. I love being held. love being held in someone's hand.
Start by
You know,
getting maybe every surgery is known to man, and you might have a chance. But right now, I can tell you for a
Right?
fact, I wouldn't even
Bro, if
scrape
this
your
bitch,
hair with a fucking 10-foot pole.
I mean, if this bitch wants a chance, all right, they need a whole ass fucking skull transplant. They need a skull transplant ASAP.
They need to restart their playthrough because, like, it's
Yeah,
so Jover.
yeah.
They
Why
look
can't-
like a fucking character that's been made as a joke.
True. Buldo says, why can't we do a podcast together? We could at some point. Add my Discord. Hold on. I'll put my Discord in the chat. Make sure to include the dot at the end if you are like trying to collab. Anyways, where were we?
Most of my life has been about behavior modification. And so for
Wow.
me, I never learned a lot of things that people have judged me on recently.
Like what? How to not be a rapist? Well, guys, FireBat has recently learned that rape is bad. Holy shit. Let's
Yeah.
fucking go.
W development. Can't even say that with a straight face.
Buldo says, so I need to be verified. I lost access that I need a damn email. All right. You could just screenshot the username that I sent when you get the chance to add me.
And in the past. And so I'm learning these things later in life that I should have learned when I was a kid. And so, yeah.
Like not raping people, not stomping your shit down the drain in the shower. You mean things like those things? Like
Pretty self-explanatory, I think.
I don't think anyone ever needed to teach me those things. I kind of just figured that out on my own. I never had the desire to waffle stomp my shit down the shower drain. You know, me personally, that just wasn't a thought that crossed my mind.
I am definitely weird. I am a Lolcow. I am awkward. I am not normal. I have issues.
Like being a rapist wife beater?
And those issues are being addressed.
Oh, okay. They addressed the rape, guys. Don't worry.
Well, it's
Now this
okay
Femyoz-
since it's been addressed. Like everything is cool.
Dude, me when I commit rape, but I address it so it's okay now.
I'm going to change. I'm a whole different person.
Yeah, what the fuck? Who hasn't waffle stomped? I thought that was normal for everyone.
Somehow be better. No, this doesn't mean anything like that. Time will tell.
Yeah, it
In
will, and it
recent
already
years,
has.
it's been when someone has given me criticism or has tried to reprimand me on something that I am clearly doing wrong. Yes, I don't take it well.
Dude.
And that's because my entire life has been around that. So anytime else anyone does that, my automatic response is to lash out. And I can admit that. I can take accountability for that.
The behavior that you repeatedly do over and over again?
But in the past 6 months, I've come to realize that the criticisms that people say I can't handle isn't criticisms.
Oh, they're not criticisms. What are they then? Yeah, it's like, if it's true and it's a criticism, then like...
Or critiquing. Or
Yeah, if I'm criticizing you for true things, yeah, that would be criticism? Yeah.
commentary. It's been straight up bullying on the internet.
Dude, bullying is when you call someone out for being a rapist wife beater or for stomping their shit down the
Straight
drain.
up harassment, bullying, defaming, treating people like crap, making shit up.
Don't do that.
Well, it's not-
It's bad. Like don't call someone out on the internet. Everyone knows that it's
Yeah.
bullying. Like
Yeah,
you
bullying
can't
is
be
when you
doing that
criticize
now.
people.
No.
Yeah, you're not allowed to criticize people. That's bullying. And bullying is not okay, guys.
Saying things are just absolutely cruel.
Are they wrong, though?
And yeah,
Because, like, you're saying that people are defaming you, but, like, what if people said that's false?
those people, as I said before in other videos, will never take accountability for their behavior. They'll never say,
Well, I'm not the rapist, so I don't need to take accountability. Because I'm not the one that did the wrong thing that people are criticizing. You're the one that did the rape. That's you, my friend.
I am sorry that I said shit about you and did this.
Dude, not the fucking like, share, subscribe thing.
Sorry that I said shit about you and did this.
Dude, bro, you cannot make this shit up. It's so fucking funny. Bro, this is the second time. It's so out of place.
I feel like it's
That's-
calculated at this point.
I don't know. It's like, why do they do this?
They're never going to, because they feel justified from my past behaviors. And there's no
Yes, making fun of a rapist is justified.
justification
True.
for online bullying. There's no
You're not allowed to bully a rapist. You're not allowed to cyberbully Adolf Hitler because there's no justification for online bullying. Okay, you're not allowed to bully Hitler. You're not allowed to bully Kim Jong Un because that's fucked up. Bullying Vladimir Putin is too far, guys. Because there's no justification for cyberbullying. Okay, stop snarking Adolf Hitler, you guys.
justification for harassment. There's no justification for falsely threatening to come to someone's home, and there's no.
You mean the thing that you did, FireBat? You mean the thing that you did to your own brother on live stream? I mean, not to brag, guys, but my childhood was far worse than his, and I don't wallow in self-pity. Is this my get rich quick scheme? Apparently so. Apparently so. Yeah, I ripped someone, but please make sure to like, sub, and hit the bell. But what about Lay Hitler Snark server? OMG, yo, true.
There's no just.
Dude, can you believe that they're snarking Adolf Hitler? That's fucked up. Snark
Yeah.
needs to be illegal. It needs to be a felony. It needs to be a federal crime. Okay, the federal government should pursue you.
Justification for threatening to
Get
dox
the
someone or
president
dox
on this. I'm sure he'll find a way to fucking make that rule happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's no justification for threatening to dox someone or doxing people.
You've done
Well,
that
yeah.
yourself, dumbass.
Yeah, well, I guess FireBat doesn't threaten to dox people. They just do it. They just dox them, but I would say that's significantly worse.
There's no justification for these bad behaviors.
The ones that people didn't do, or...
And as I've said before about Rev Zion, he has not learned anything.
Yeah, this FireBat person wasn't so convincing in their trauma dump until they told me to like and subscribe. Then I was convinced to join the FireBat Nation. Yo, true. Fucking true. FireBat doxes themselves more than anyone else. Yeah, like we've gone out of our way to like fucking censor like them doxing themselves, but it's like, you know, after a certain point, what the fuck are we supposed to do? Like, it's like I can't have my audience like fucking edit every single FireBat video where they fucking dox them. It's like the most we can do is like censor the baby, essentially.
Nothing. He has learned nothing from his past. He is the same as he is today as he was back then. The only thing that's changed is he's uglier and has more stuff. That's literally.
FireBat, I don't think you're in a
Is this
position to call anyone
projecting?
ugly. Well, to be fair, FireBat's been ugly their whole life, so you know it's. I guess
That's a
they've
good
gotten
point.
somewhat uglier, but like, I don't know, they've been pretty ugly the whole time.
the only thing that's changed with this dude. And there's some things with me that are never going to change.
Such as you being a rapist. You're right. That is you
I
forever.
admit that. I can take ownership of that.
Right.
It's one of my redeeming traits is that I am self-aware.
Right. FireBat, known for being a bastion of self-awareness. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go.
And when I'm not self-aware and people bring it to my attention, I become self-aware of it. And I work on it to the best of my ability.
Someone please make a YouTube account with the username FireFatNation. Yo, let's fucking go, dude.
I can admit that. All I know is when I look at my daughter and hold her, all I want is to just
Cheat on my wife for a black guy with poppers again.
Rape
Love her.
someone else. I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said cheat on their wife for a black guy with poppers. Is
Yeah, they
all they
said
want to do.
rape someone else as if like it was a quiz and a fucking board game or some shit.
Hell yeah, dude. Self-awareness is when you accidentally dox yourself on a bi-weekly basis.
she is the most important person in my life now, besides God and my wife. And having this little family, my wife, my daughter, my cat.
The one
Honestly,
you threw out
everyone-
about Kenny?
What was that?
The same cat you threw out of a balcony, or is it
No,
is
it's
this
a
an
different
upcoming
cat.
project?
No, that's a different cat.
Guys, for
as
fucking
far as I'm aware.
for 50,000 like, I'll throw my cat down the fucking down the fucking balcony. Don't forget to like and subscribe, baby.
Yeah, like, share, and subscribe, guys, and I'll throw my cat off the balcony again. Jesus Christ. Trying to see if FireBat still has a FetLife to snoop and laugh at. Oh god, yeah, that there is some horrifying stuff on there.
I don't care about things, or fame, glory, or being recognized on the web,
You absolutely do. That's why you're still uploading.
or being loved by thousands. I really don't give a fuck about that stuff.
Then delete your
Thousands
channel.
divided by thousands.
Yeah.
-1, that makes 0.
Yeah.
Never have. All I've ever really wanted is to have my own little tribe, my own family.
The FireBat family, if you will. The FireBat tribe, okay? Alright. Let's fucking go.
That I can love and protect and take care of.
Oh, dude. FireBat is here to protect us, the FireBat family. Let's fucking go, dude. They're the grand poobah of the FireBat nation. Let's fucking go, dude. They're here to protect us, guys.
While watching yesterday, The Mandalorian, I believe this was the final episode in season 1.
Holy fucking non sequitur. We're actually non sequitur maxing. Let's fucking go, dude.
There is a part where there is a battle droid that is literally designed to be a killing robot, reprogrammed by this ex-Imperial, and was turned basically into a nurse droid. And seeing it care so much.
No, it was actually an IG unit. It wasn't a battle droid. You don't even know your fucking Star Wars lore, you fucking retard. Like, at first I thought they were talking about a scene with like maybe like a B1 or a B2. But no. An IG unit is not the same thing as a battle droid. That's not the same thing. It can be used for that. But no, that would be more akin to an assassin droid, because that's what they would be used for.
I
Seeing
will
the
say,
Mandalorian.
like, I'm just gonna say, you talking really nerdy is really hot.
Really? Noted. Noted.
You know, realize that robots are not inherently evil.
Clankers are neither inherently good nor evil, because they're not sentient. So like,
People are not inherently evil.
Yes, they are.
yeah, it depends on the definition of inherent. You could get into a philosophical debate about that, but like again, what do you mean when you say inherently? Like that's the question that I would ask to FireBat or to anyone saying this. It's like, what do we mean by inherently? Like, what does it mean to inherently be something? What, like, are we talking about like an intrinsic attribute? And it's like, well, how do you determine if something is intrinsic? And it's like, well, is anything truly intrinsic to one's being? Like, it's like, well, not necessarily, right? It is on a fundamental level that physically impossible to separate the internal and external factors entirely from each other, right? You can try, and you can separate it to some degree, but not completely.
I am not evil. Zion is not evil. Femyoz is not evil. Malcolm, Purple Berry, all these other people. These are human beings that are greatly hurt, disturbed,
I don't think I'm the one that's disturbed when you're the rapist.
and honestly need to be loved on, not hated and treated like crap on the web. And I'm saying this as someone.
True, I do need to be loved on. That's facts. That's facts.
You want me to take care of that? Sorry.
Yes. Absolutely. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Hey, yo. Hey, chat, is
Heyo.
this Riz?
I think. Is this W Riz, chat? Is this W Riz?
Who has every right.
Like,
Lash
comment,
out
and
at us.
subscribe.
Yeah, remember to welcome to remember to like, share, and
Saying
subscribe.
this as someone who has every right to lash out at these fuckers. I have every right to see
Lash out for what exactly?
retribution.
For what?
But at this point, that desire is just not really there.
Really? Why
In
not?
past channels, I would spend weeks and weeks and weeks, make hundreds of videos just on one person at a time. Or a
Wow.
group of people.
Yeah, clearly that was a really good use of your time, FireBat.
Just bounce between them.
Fake. Fucking fake tears maxing.
I know. It's so bad.
Spend hours vlogging every time I see someone going through hell or I find evidence that would prove that they're not as good as they try to make themselves out to be on the web, my initial response is to spend all my time proving my point.
Very poorly, might I
I'm
add.
sure there's I'm done. I'm not leaving.
They're done, guys. Guys, don't worry. FireBat is done with the drama. They're done. They're not engaging in it anymore. This is their final response video, guys. Just so you're all aware.
YouTube, I'm not deleting my channel. I'm not throwing the work I put in away.
They've deleted their channel quite a few times, for the record. Just so you're aware.
I've actually made it so this time I can't.
Yeah, this is the exception, though. They're never going to delete this channel. This is their permanent YouTube channel.
Delete this channel. I've taken all the videos that I have saved from the old channel, uploaded into this channel, and permanently retired that channel, meaning deleted it. And I deleted it because I don't want to monetize. That's no longer my goal.
Why? So you want to make a fucking ass of yourself for free? Why? Why would you do this? Why would you humiliate yourself online for free? Like, do you have like a fetish for it? Is that not what your FetLife was for? Just go do that shit on FetLife.
I don't care about monetization. In fact, I make content just to make content at this point. I have no desire for fame and glory or get the attention.
You could
Okay,
get
then why
fame if you
upload?
tried, bitch.
Well, they get infamy. They got a little bit of infamy, but that's about it.
That these other content creators get. I have no desire for that.
Definitely Humiliation Kink. Listen, on behalf of the Humiliation Kink community, we want nothing to do with this person. Just kidding, guys. That was satire. That was satire.
There was a time where I was very ambitious.
Mostly.
You know, we've been proven wrong earlier this stream, right?
What do you mean?
I called you pathetic, and you started whimpering and melting.
I was not whimpering. Was I?
Yeah, you were, and it was so pathetic.
No, but no, that's not fair. Shush.
Kemi is clicker trained. Yeah, she is. She is actually.
Yeah.
See, I can even prove it. Who's a good girl?
That's
See,
not
she's
fair.
clicker trained.
That's not fair. That's not fair.
I do it too. She's really cute about it. I love clicker training Femi. But not only that, right now I can't pick it up because of background noise, but I can do a clicker sound with my mouth. And I make sure to use it to the best of my abilities.
Yeah, I've seen it and heard it. Femyoz, shut up. I can't help it, okay? It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Whose fault is it then?
I don't know. Your fault for making it impossible not to? Question mark. What?
Next time you're
What?
gonna call me mommy again.
Well, but okay, that was by mistake. Okay, that was I just sometimes words get mispronounced, and yeah.
Getting words been pronounced, or are you talking about a Freudian slip?
It might be one of those. Anyways, let's continue.
My time and energy into YouTube creations, and I would make 10 to 20 videos a day.
You can't just do that.
Do what?
You distracting me.
How?
You keep playing clicker sounds. It's not gonna work as much if you overdo it though.
You've proven to me many times that that's not the case.
It'll eventually.
Eventually, sure. Whatever you say, sweetie.
Yeah.
Whatever you say.
I I
I
God damn
said
it.
Freudian. It's just because my first language is not English, so it sounds weird.
Oh yeah.
And didn't upload them, especially when I wasn't working or I was at home.
Well, for me, I have never seen you so vulnerable. Shush. Yeah, you probably haven't.
Or I'd find time to make a bunch of videos and then upload them all at once. But the truth is, that's just not who I want to be. I meant what I said a couple of days ago in one of my posts where I said, I am at peace. I am at peace. Rev Zion is no longer a threat. The other, content creating drama channels are no longer my concern. A couple of days ago, I made a short. I mean, literally unfollowing all these people because I just have no desire.
How many times have they unsubscribed from us and resubscribed from us, chat? It's been a lot of times. It's been a lot of times.
I follow these people anymore. I've been following them for some time. I've seen all the videos that people have made of me, and the conclusion is I'm sorry. And that's the only conclusion I'm going to ever come to is I'm sorry. At this point, my only concern is to continue doing family vlogs, continue doing the Silent Minecraft stuff, and then once things progress with work, start doing work vlogs.
Oh, great. Those are going to be... Dude, I cannot wait for the work vlogs. Those are going to be fucking peak. Those are going to be keto.
I think at this point, there's nothing really new with my family. At this
A frauding slip would be fitting.
point, I have zero desire to share any personal drama or anything that's going on between me and my wife or whatever's going on at this
You share literally everything, FireBat. What the fuck are you talking
point.
about?
I have no interest in stoking the fire, as it were. These last about a little less than an hour and a half long of Rep Zion is all that I have to say at this point about this person. That's why I'm not going to make any more videos on him.
That's another
When
lie?
I mean on him, I mean exclusively on him and him alone.
Wow.
That series is a 3-video series, a couple posts on my Facebook, on my YouTube channel, and that's it.
Well, in all the instances of you talking about him and your other content.
That's all he gets. It's his micro moment of fame is over.
Oh no, what is he going to do without getting famous off of the FireBat YouTube channel? FireBat thinks that Repsion is getting famous off of FireBat's name. And not the other way around.
And of course, he'll make videos on me and Judge. He will continue. Just like all the others. But at this point, he's no longer my concern.
And why are you still
He's a
talking
nobody.
about him?
Really? He has X, Y, and Z amount of, subscribers. That doesn't mean jack shit. That doesn't mean anything to me. I'm sorry. When I look at his channel and his live stream and seeing more hate from his viewers than I am seeing of genuine...
That's just a fucking lie. His viewers don't hate him. I've been in his live streams. His viewers are chill.
caringness, that means they're nobody. I'm sorry, but that's what that means to me when I see that.
Have you seen what his chat looks like?
Just because I had, 1,227 subscribers doesn't mean I was somebody either. A lot of the comments I was getting were also hateful comments, while mixed in with a lot of people
You mean all of
who
them?
loved and cared about me and still
Yeah, all 0 of them.
and still reach out to me.
Really? Wow, where are these mysterious commenters and live stream chatters that are supportive of you? I haven't seen them anywhere. I can't seem to find them.
A couple days ago, Justin, someone that I care about, who's been inspired not just by my faith journey, but by my transitioning.
Yeah, I'm so inspired by FireBat's transition. Don't you feel inspired by FireBat's beautiful transition? Aren't they so stunning and valid? So stunning and brave, aren't they?
They're the only reason why I keep saying that. After this stream, I have no material to say I'm the ugliest trans girl ever anymore.
Well, you never did, by the way. You're actually, one of the prettiest.
You're so incredibly gay.
I'm not wrong, though. I'm not wrong.
And they sent a small message here on YouTube.
I didn't know any better. If I didn't know any better, I'd be thinking you want to ask me out or something.
Oh, is that well? Hypothetically, if I did, what would your response be?
I think you know exactly what my response would be.
Which is,
Take you out, silly.
yo, okay, all right, good to know. Good to know. For no particular reason. So, would you want to take me out for real?
Yeah.
Yo, wait, where would you, um, where would we go?
I mean, I don't know. Fun few places, like a beautiful, just a fun little lake with a nice, like, little star view and stuff. I give you, like, probably your favorite snacks or whatever.
We could have snacks together. That would be awesome. Yes, please. God, yes.
Yeah, and I could even take you to your favorite restaurant just so we could get food.
Yes, please.
But
You
yeah,
won't
that's,
judge.
of course, just
You,
hypothetically.
good to know. You wouldn't judge me if on this hypothetical date I ordered chicken tendies off the kids menu, right?
No, not at all. Chicken
Okay, based.
chicken tendies are fucking goated.
Yes, thank you. Okay, based. Based. Incredibly based. Incredibly fucking based. Femyoz Riz stream. Chat. Do I have W Riz? Do I have W Riz? I think I might. I think I might. If I'm able to pull women like this, I'm just saying. I'm just saying I must have crazy Riz. I must have some crazy Riz.
But again, like I said, purely hypothetical.
But like, what if we did that, but like in real life?
I wouldn't be against the idea at all, actually. I'd be pretty stoked about it.
Yo, we totally should. We totally should.
Bet.
Bet.
Say, you're back? Question mark? I'm back, but I'm not back. You will see that there's been a significant decrease of new videos being created. I can upload 30 or 40 videos like that in an hour or less. That's easy. Look for the videos that are been more longer being posted out. And now, since I'm done, now I can go to the drawing board and start coming up with plans for better content making for the future.
But why is your content not improved in the what, like 3 or 4 years you've been doing this, FireBat? Your quality hasn't improved at all. Nothing has gotten better. You suck just as much now as you did fucking 3 to 4 years ago.
At this point, I got nothing else really to do. I have zero interest in doing live streaming. You know, I might down the road when I'm driving, you know, either to or from.
Oh, great. Yeah, driving while streaming. Yay. Violating traffic laws while streaming. That's fucking epic, dude. Let's go.
Oh, they don't have that yet in the repertoires of felonies that they've committed.
Oh, no, they've done that. They've like read chat while driving.
Oh.
Yeah.
Never mind, it's already part of it.
Yeah.
Job sites. But I'm away from those job sites. I'll start videos and I'm not tracking people to where I'm working and all that. You know, I may or may not, you know, do live streams then.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
At this point, the only time I'm going to be doing live streams on my phone is when I'm alone. I won't be doing it with my family in the room. Yes, it'd be easier to do that, but here's the thing. With doing live streams on my phone, it makes it riskier. It's riskier because then you guys see the rawness of my entire relationship. And truth,
You mean you being abusive?
there's some things that just need to stay between me and my wife at this point. And
Like when you abused her on stream.
or my therapist and or our pastor or those holding us accountable in our relationship as we work through
Oh yeah, I'm sure the pastor's going to do a great job holding you accountable. Yeah, I'm sure.
our trauma and our toxic
Don't worry, guys. I know that I like beat my wife, but don't worry. I told the pastor, and he's going to hold me
stuff
accountable.
and learn how to adapt with these issues with our newborn. That's all I'm going to say at this point. When it comes to OBS / computer live streams, I'm going to be blunt. I don't have any desire to do that anymore. That's just, no. I have no
We'll see how long that
desire
lasts
of
as
wasting
well.
my time sitting down trying to. No. This is just no. At this point, I'm trying
Right.
to limit how much interaction, trolls, and or drama commentaries can have access to.
You mean commentators or commentary YouTubers? It wouldn't be commentaries plural.
My channel. The less they can access, the better I can make my content in peace. And so far, no problems. Website has reached out to me. None of the other channels have been trying to harass me. So at this point, I feel pretty confident in the methods I'm using. And as soon as they do, they get shadow banned. And so I don't have to worry about them commenting, because if they do comment on my posts, I won't see them.
Which is why you're still talking
And
about
so I've
it?
been keeping a careful eye out, making sure that I'm
Oh, thank
catching these
goodness.
people when they're trying to harass me. And so I do
We wouldn't want people to harass FireBat.
appreciate all the rest of you.
It's like, yeah, obviously we disavow harassment, but it's like, FireBat, you do this to yourself.
Those of you who are not commentary channels, who follow these channels, for not harassing me, leaving me alone, allowing me to make my content in peace. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Those of you who have taken down videos from the Internet Archives, thank you for doing that.
Literally where?
As I am terrible at keeping my word, I will do my best to not delete this channel. If I do,
So they admit that they're terrible at keeping their word. Guys, don't worry. They're going to try their best to not delete their channel this time.
I'll download my own videos and then eventually re-upload them. But as of this moment,
Dude, mind you, they've had like, how many thousands of videos? They've uploaded like 3,000 videos or some shit.
and of what I said in this video, this channel will stay on. It will not be taken down. My other YouTube channel, the secret channel that I've been working on for quite some time, or at least it feels like for quite some time, is still doing well. No one's caught on that it's me for the moment.
You mean you have like 0 views on it? Like no one's looking at it. No one's seen it.
I'll be working on that probably more than this channel. This channel is just getting all the original content up, all the new stuff up, all the really old stuff up, and all the basically recent stuff. And so this channel is ready to just be let go. And then every so often, when I feel like it, I'll put videos on here. When I say every so often, maybe a couple times a week, maybe every other hour. Who knows? You just never know with me. But those of you
Actually, we do know we can predict a
who
lot
have
of
followed me for
things.
some time, I'm very well known for saying, oh, we're taking a break, and then I don't take a break. Because I love what I do. This is my hobby.
You should.
Without further ado,
There's
Yeah,
nothing
it's
to be
like-
proud of. You shouldn't love what you do.
Yeah, if I was FireBat, I'd rather just do nothing at
I'm
all.
going to get going. And when I'm ready to reveal my channel, the other channel, the secret channel, I will reveal it in a post here on YouTube.
Oh
Normal
boy, I'm
posting.
so excited.
And we'll attach it to, the other stuff I need to. So for now, we're keeping it
Dude, the fact that they can't even keep it a
a
secret.
secret channel for the time being. And
Holy dead
I think
air?
that's it. I feel like I'm okay with talking about. I do have one significant update
Oh,
that
go
I
on.
would like to talk about, but I'm going to wait till further down the road when I have a little bit more information. When I
Great.
do, if I want to talk about it, I will probably make, or at least if I remember to, make reference to this video that this is what I'll talk about. And so without further ado, I'm going. If you're new to this channel, like, share, and subscribe.
I'll be sure to do that,
And I'll
FireBat.
see you guys the next time that I do a video.
Yeah, remember to like, share, and subscribe, guys.
Okay. Here we go.
So here's what this one's called, okay? TransFireBat Work Vlogs Season 2 Episode 3. Hashtag emails. Who the fuck is searching hashtag emails, first of all? Look at these fucking hashtags. Hashtag emails. Hashtag Seraphe. Hashtag work. Hashtag drama. Hashtag first day on job. Hashtag TransFireBat. Who the fuck is using hashtag emails? Fucking hashtag emails? Hashtag emails. Yeah, for anyone that's searching videos by hashtag emails. Jesus fucking Christ.
Go. So
That is so fucking loud. I'm sorry. Holy fuck, that scared me. Yeah, or hashtag last day on job. Now, that's interesting. Because, yeah. It's first day on job is probably going to be their last.
Okay. Here we go. So I'm currently outside. It is currently
Oh boy, I'm so excited.
2:40 in the morning, and they should be here to pick me up in
Wow, 2:40 a.m. or p.m. in the morning. Remember, you got to specify that.
a moment. Ideally. So, just in case, I'm going to come over here, and it's a warm morning. Wow, it's actually pretty warm out here this morning.
Wow.
I was expecting it to be
Crazy.
actually cold. but
You maybe should have washed your hair. That shit is greasy, disgusting.
I know, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad.
So the plan is quite simple. They're going to come here, pick me up, drive up to Renton, work at this job site, go to the store at some point, get food, and then we're going to drive back here, drop me off. Hopefully I'll have some time to myself for like my lunch break or whatever, so I might just go for a walk up in Renton for a little bit. For
Great.
about 30 minutes and just kind of just walk around. Might grab something at Subway. I don't know. I did just in case we don't have time to go grab something. I have 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches with me, so that should tide me over until I get home. Ideally, in a perfect world. So, yeah, I'm a little nervous, but I am definitely excited. I'm getting to a strange car at 2 in the morning.
You're getting into a strange car at 2 in the morning?
About 2:45, almost 3 in the morning.
Huh?
And so I was told
Huh?
if I had driven up there to be there about 3:50, and it takes an hour to get to this place from here, and that's with traffic, so we might get there a little sooner. So I'm excited. Again, getting in a car with a stranger that I don't know, who I've only been talking to briefly yesterday to see if I can get a ride, so I don't have to use my wife's car to get.
Yeah, that's a really smart idea, FireBat. Yes, just get in the stranger's
to
car.
and from Renton.
That's so smart.
So,
that's
we'll have to wait and
the
see what
best
happens.
idea ever.
So,
In her case, yeah, it wouldn't be
Further-
much of a loss.
Yeah, like what exactly is being lost here? I'm a little bit confused.
Also,
Yeah, see you guys in a
unrelated,
little bit.
and just for the giggles, you might want to check your Discord on your phone.
All right, but hold on. Oh, I can't even share. I'm not even allowed to share what it is.
Adorable.
It's not fair. This is how streams are gonna get derailed from now on. Is stuff like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
far over the misty
What the fuck are we? Why are we singing? Please never.
mountains cold.
Okay, we're skipping this. Fuck this shit.
No, I've always wanted.
Okay. Okay. Yeah,
I've always wanted
my poor innocent
to stand
eardrums.
in the middle of the road for no freaking reason at 2 in the morning.
You should do it at 2 in the afternoon. Also,
2
that is
p.m. in the afternoon.
Yeah, 2 p.m. in the afternoon. This is a beautiful freeze frame. Wow. I'm fucking saving that one. Hold on. Save video frame. Save. Lovely. Okay. You can't. No, that one didn't give me as much. Okay.
No, I know. I just saw it in the chat.
I was in the middle of the street.
Dude, what are we fucking doing? Yo, another beautiful freeze frame. Wow. They look so beautiful here. Look at their beautiful side profile. Bro, I gotta save that. For a future thumbnail. It's so fucking good. It's so funny. They just look so fucking funny. No. Dude. There's so many of them. Yo, thank you for the 20k IDR. I forgot what currency or what that translates to, but thank you, Trough. With hashtag first day on the job is epic, yo, true. Dude, this is grim. This is fucking vile, man.
In the middle of the street.
Yeah.
For no reason. Okay, let's try something.
Too bad there's not any traffic.
Okay, I'm upset.
Yeah. Oh, dude, Trough Nation will rise again.
I am very upset right now.
That sucks.
So here I am, sitting out here, waiting for her to pick me up. It is currently 2:52. She was supposed to be here around 35 through 45 to pick me up. Just got a text from her saying, "Oh, I am running late. I just woke up." I'm like, "You're a lead."
But buddy, it's like 2 in the morning.
You pick me up. You're driving from Aberdeen. You're about an hour or more away.
Yeah. You said it was 2:40 in the morning?
Okay. I don't know how to feel about this. So this is off to a great start. So, I mean, I rather, she's the lead, so we don't start till she gets there anyway. So it doesn't make sense for me to drive up to Renton and have her meet me there at the job site and then have this person meet me there, because that means that's an extra hour and a half more. The last thing I want is to be sitting up in Renton, bored, sitting in the car in a parking lot. That's just, that's the last thing I want.
Right.
Okay, I guess we're going to go inside the apartment. And
yeah, dude, the underground popper deal is about
relax
to take place,
and wait
guys.
for this person to shoot me a text saying, "I'm here." So, luckily, my wife should be up with the baby, and so I'm like, she's running out of late. So, hopefully, our supervisors aren't like, "How dare you be late?" I'm like, huh, not on me. It's not my fault. It's the supervisor's fault. They were late. I mean,
wow.
I
Great.
don't get paid to sit around. And I definitely don't get paid to drive up there. I get reimbursed in gas, which is nice, but it is what it is. Okay.
For a car that you're not driving.
Yeah. Or the one that they drive. Well, they drive while also beautiful fucking freeze frame. Jesus Christ. Wow, that is awesome.
We went blasted out of my mind trying to find a snack in the fridge.
Yeah, me, dude. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, dude.
Which is nice, but it is what it is. Okay. Okay.
That is so loud.
Okay, round 2. So,
Go on. Beautiful freeze frame again. Dude, wait. We might have another. Oh yeah. This is a work of art. Ooh, which one is the best? I kind of like this one the most.
Yeah, this one is like there's malicious intent in those eyes.
Yeah, I gotta save that. I gotta save that.
Seraphe finally got back to me. These are correspondence.
Oh, okay. At least we knew how to censor for once. Fucking hell, dude. Someone else warned me, but thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. Good luck with the job. Those are some early hours. I wouldn't be emailing you. It's absolutely necessary. So this is obviously FireBat. I wouldn't be emailing.
2 S's instead of a C for necessary. Good job.
I wouldn't be emailing you this unless absolutely necessary. I have a work assignment and okay. I fully intend to avoid you and your workplace out of respect. Wanted to let you know I'll be up in the area. And then someone else warned me already, but thanks for letting me know. I appreciate yup. Good talk. Yup. Okay.
Reply, and then my reply to her.
Oh, wrong button.
Reply. So I'll kind of let you guys know a little bit about me. So at this point with Seraphe, I don't see her as a threat. I don't have any ill will towards her family. I don't think.
Wow, you mean the bare minimum, not targeting their family? Wow, dude. Wow, I don't. Well, also more beautiful freeze frames. Dude, look at this.
My face when I listen to this song is there's a nasty ass breakdown just hidden.
I gotta save the dude. There's so many good ones that we're getting today.
Yeah, he has more fucking meme opportunities than Homelander, which is crazy.
I know, he's so fucking memeable.
Think anything of her at this point other than she is a toxic person.
Yeah, it's the Crimson Chinless.
And that she is someone I don't trust.
Sorry.
Dude, my rape victim is toxic, you guys.
Yeah, she's toxic for letting me rape her. That's crazy.
No, she's toxic for telling people what happened.
So, I mean, if I did trust her, I would have just went out to Renton.
It's so toxic, I might be my gas mask like that ass.
Yeah.
If anything, I probably would have been like, hey, you want to get a copy? But instead...
I'm glad you didn't, because that's fucking terrifying. Dude, more beautiful. Oh, this is look at how beautiful they are. They look like they look like a school shooter in this one. I'm sorry.
You went
They look
down
like
in
they're
someone's.
Hold on, let me save this. Let me save. Okay. All right, let's see. Any other beautiful? They're all blurry. Otherwise, I'd save them for thumbnail.
Instead, no,
Dude, they look like they're about to take a shit in the shower, of course, where they're gonna waffle stomp.
I don't trust her with a 10-foot pole.
Okay.
So, that's her reply.
Is
Which,
it that you
honestly,
don't trust her, or you don't trust yourself around her?
Yeah, that's the real question. Like, what do you mean you don't trust her? Like, trust her with what? Like, I'm a little bit confused.
It's not coming a mile away, you know. That's just how she is. And so she said, "Thanks for letting me know, more or less." And then I said, "Yep." And she says, "Good talk." And I go, "Yep." And then she
We
replies,
can read
"Yep."
that.
What's that?
We can read. Like,
Yeah.
we know.
Yeah.
Which is usually the
Like,
Unlike
of
you,
how-
we can read.
yeah, we can read unlike you, FireBat.
our conversations sometimes go. And so basically at this point, as I said in my other work vlog, at this point with Sarah Faye, I do not talk to her unless I absolutely have to. I
But you didn't
won't
have to.
associate
You could have just like not said
with the
anything to her. You could just
person
not talk to her.
because of how of a shitty person they are.
Oh, she's the shitty one, not the rapist, but the rape victim is the shitty person. Yeah, that makes sense.
That is-
But guys, they've totally taken accountability.
And so,
Wow. FireBat is like a Lolcow Homelander.
at this point, they're dead to me. But I will, out of respect, let them know, hey, I'm in there.
Wow, how respectful.
So at
Definitely not like threatening as
least
fuck.
they're aware. So if they feel
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, me, your rapist stalker. I'm gonna be in the same area as you, just so you know. Yeah, that's totally fucking normal and not unhinged at all.
like they
What the fuck are
need
we
to-
saying? This is it's deranged.
put up their guard, they
It's
can't.
0% terrifying. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. What? Huh?
And
Terrifying. What do you
me
mean?
letting her know it's not me trying to flex or trying to scare her or any of that.
It absolutely
It's
is.
just me letting her know out of
Right. Why would you be letting her know?
respect. No more.
Right.
Some people, of course, in the commentary going to see the video I made for season 2, episode 2 of my work vlog. They're going to look at that and analyze it, and they're going to be like, "Oh yeah, he's there to stalk her." I'm like, "No, I'm there
I wouldn't be surprised
to
if you
do a
were.
job," and just I don't want to deal with any drama with these people anymore. And so
Then stop making videos.
better nip it in the butt. Well, I'm over here where it's safe, hour away from them. So
Anywhere
honestly,
you
really,
are
that's your-
becomes unsafe.
True. Yeah. Like, are we sure? Are we sure where you are is safe, FireBat? I don't know about that.
applied at all.
You're one of the
and I
horses
really
of apocalypse, not the horseman, the horse.
Yeah. Exactly.
that she is so chill about it. So I got nothing to worry about. So
Wow. We might have another beautiful freeze frame.
I saw it too.
Hold on. Oh yeah. I think it might be this. What the fuck did I just press? What bullshit did I just press? Hold on.
it's 3:19 in the morning.
Okay.
Well, I'm over here where it's safe, hour away from them. So I am honestly relieved that she replied at all, and I'm relieved that she is so chill about it. So I got nothing to worry about. So
There we go. Back to the beautiful freeze frames.
Is he doing like a Robert De Niro impression?
I don't know what this is supposed to be. I'm saving it. I'm saving it as a freeze frame because it's beautiful. It's beautiful and valid. Because like what the fuck, bro? Like what is this meant to be?
let's get into the gravy of the video.
The picture that would
So,
deserve on their epitaph.
Still waiting to be picked
True.
up. It's currently 3:19 in the morning.
As opposed to 3:19 in the afternoon. Okay, like 3:19 a.m. in the.
Currently 3:19 in the morning.
Oh, okay. So we didn't say 3:19 a.m. in the morning this time. Okay.
It's 3:19.
It's like, yeah, no shit though. No shit. Yeah, we can tell it's dark outside. Is this what it looks like at 3:19 in the afternoon?
Maybe there's an eclipse.
Yeah.
The morning. They're supposed to pick me up at 2:35 through like 2:45, got a text
How much you want to bet that they were in the wrong
from
spot?
one of my people.
How much
the
do you want to
guy-
bet the person actually didn't want to pick her up?
Yo, that would be so fucking real. I would not blame them in the
person supposed to
slightest.
pick me up? They're like, yeah, I'm running late. I just woke up. I'm like, you live over an hour away from me in Aberdeen, and you need to be there by 4 o'clock. Like, what the hell? What the hell?
Wow.
And this is a lead? This is a professional.
Yeah, if only FireBat was the one in charge. I'm sure things would be so much better if this beautiful specimen was the leader. I think this yeah, this is leader
lead?
material. This is leader material.
I'm gonna be dead ass. FireBat strikes me as the kind of person that's gonna be like, hey, if you want a raise, you gotta fucking get under the desk, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink.
Oh, yeah. No, you're not wrong.
This is a professional?
Probably more professional than you.
This is making me feel very
Like, you are not in a position to call other people unprofessional.
uneasy. I'm so, for those of you who don't know, I'm very anal about time, location.
Speaking of things you're anal about, well, you did sort of get very anal about black men with poppers and BBCs while you were married to your wife.
Or your waffle
I'm just-
stomping situation. Like,
Yeah.
sure. Great
Yeah,
use of the word.
Yeah, or the dildos that you left in the shower. Attached to the wall.
You know, making sure I get there on time. I like to be at a job site, no matter what I'm working, either a job site or working at a job. I do whatever it takes to be there about 10 to 15 minutes early. And so for someone to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to be 2 hours late, I'm just like,
Bro, that's so... Dude, fucking shout out to whoever's 2 hours late for snarking FireBat. That's fucking
this
based.
is going to be a long day. A very long day.
What if
So-
they're actually already at work? You're just
I
like,
hope
oh,
that
sorry,
they
I'm
are.
late.
Yeah, I hope that they are. That would be really fucking funny. It's like they saw the channel and they're like, I'm not letting this fucking freak in my
It
car.
weren't for the fact that they were very kind about it. Like, hey, I got someone that's like 30 minutes away from you. They're going to come pick you up. You got nothing to be
Right.
stressed about. I got you. I'm like, okay.
More awesome facial expressions. Dude, what is this?
Everyone, I have this really funny joke in my head, but I'm trying not to laugh.
Yeah, we gotta save that. We gotta save that. Yo,
Fucking try
dude,
not to
there's-
save a fucking ugly face from
FireBat challenge impossible. Bro, it's because they. Oh,
I almost
This is
called
kind
him
of-
something else.
Chris Chan?
No, I think you know exactly what I was gonna call him.
What? Oh, I know now.
Yeah.
And now I know why you wouldn't be able to say on stream.
I'll just-
Yep.
Dude, there's so many awesome freeze frames here. Like it's just like
Try not
it's
to
like a gold mine.
freeze frame challenge. Impossible.
I can't. There's so much thumbnail material here. That's the
oh
thing.
no, Loki. Like I don't blame you. I would have done the same thing.
Like look at all this beautiful thumbnail material. There's just so much of it. This one.
This is the face of an average Uncle enjoyer.
Yo, I gotta save that. Okay. Hold on. Let's see, is there any more? Oh my god, dude, I can't save all these. I gotta let beautiful side profile as per
You
usual.
know, so sharp it can cut through diamond.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
There is a part of me that's always going to want to be friends with Sarah Faye. That's just the truth. Facts. That's who I am.
The truth fact. That's who I
care
am.
about
Wow.
her, despite the fact that she's dead to me.
Dude, this is fucking psychotic. This is fucking psycho shit. Like this is like a psychopath monologue before they go on a killing spree.
But like, I can't trust her.
But you're the one that violated consent.
But like, I can't trust
Also, more screenshot material. Dude, there's so much. I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this.
She broke my trust. She betrayed me and Tanya.
Oh, now you're gonna insert Tanya into this, of course.
For what? Despite
no, because you're a rapist.
Because I told the truth about who she is on the internet.
No, it's because you're a
To
rapist.
expose her as the fake friend she is. And
How is she a fake friend? I'm confused.
I'll do it again.
Wow.
Think it twice.
She let
I do
her-
the rape again. I do
She
the
let-
rape again, guys.
She let him rape her. That's why she's
Yeah.
being a fake friend. He's like, you didn't shut up about it, and now I'm being called out for being what I actually am. And that's fucked up. You can't do shit like that. That's
I know.
bullying.
Yeah, that's bullying and harassment, okay, guys? That's fucked up.
This is how I treat people who betray me. And that's just how I've always been. You know, if you're going to come into my life and say, "Oh yeah, I'm your best friend. I care about you," sign my wedding document.
Yeah, and then you treat them like shit. Then, like, yeah, they're not going to be friends with you
Either my
anymore. And they might out some of the horrific shit you've done to them. Yeah, no
Thank you.
shit. No shit, Sherlock.
Videos with my phone. I gave her full access to my phone. She had the perfect opportunity
Dog, you were already married. What?
to go through my phone, gather evidence, whatever she wants, send it to herself
But you delete all your messages.
through email, delete the email. I don't know. I'm just hypothetically. She had the opportunity of a lifetime.
But not if you delete all your messages. Like,
Multiple times.
you already deleted all the messages on your end.
And she proves that she was
Also, not the background music slowly fading in.
trustworthy. And so for me to have her go from being, "Oh yeah, I care about
It's such perfect background music for a rapist talking about their rape victim.
you,
Dude, next thing you know, it's gonna be remember to like, share, and subscribe on
I'm
screen.
your friend."
It was
to
just
her
thinking that. I was like, when is it?
Come on, we need it. We need it. We need to remember,
betrayal,
okay,
and
guys?
it still stings to this day. You know, I badly want to tell her how we're doing and tell her all the things that are going on, and I want to tell her how the baby's doing.
Yeah, so you ended up sending pictures of the baby anyways.
And you know, she's gonna have to be like every other viewer on YouTube and see the videos when they're ready. So
Right.
I'm sure she gives a fuck.
Yeah, no. Well, she watches my coverage of FireBat. So there's that. Like she'll be in my chat sometimes. Like she's here for a lot of these streams.
probably do a small video vlog after I get back from work. Because at this point, I'm
She's dead ass like a mod and whatnot.
just waiting.
Because like the whole thing, between me and FireBat is part of what kicked off Sarah being like, you know what, I can't deal with this person anymore. Like,
And waiting.
there we fucking go. Look, it's like and subscribe with the notification bell. Let's fucking go.
On that
fucking
freeze frame too, which is just like,
I know. It's so good. Did you see Sarah Faye's FireBat sighting vid? No, I didn't. I might have to watch that.
Oh, and waiting.
Oh, is that another freeze frame? More freeze frame potential? Hold on. Dude, okay, this is just a memeable fucking image. Save video frame. Okay. Let's go back some more. Bro, why are they smiling like Emperor Palpatine?
same
This
way
is-
too. She's about to be like, fucking
Do it. Yeah,
do it.
do it.
What happened with your last relationship? Do it.
Take the BBC and poppers. I shouldn't. Cheating on my wife is not the Jedi way. Do it. And then they take the BBC and the poppers. So I'm gonna save this. Another beautiful freeze frame. Okay. I think that's about it. Dude.
All right, talk to you guys later.
Wow, that was fucking epic. Okay.
Ugh.
So as you could see, this beautiful and valid transgender woman. Okay, so right off the bat, this is screenshot potential. So I'm just gonna fucking save that right off the
I was
bat.
just about to say that, starting off strong.
We're starting off wonderfully. Okay, so
Not
this
the
is
fucking Harry Potter banners. Like, come on.
oh yeah, one of the most embarrassing things you can be as a Harry Potter adult. I'm sorry. Like, no
As a
offense to all
trans
the
woman, you're literally just like, yeah, I hate myself openly, and I believe in someone that wants me dead. Like, good job, you fucking moron.
check your DMs. Okay, all right. I'm gonna check my DMs, guys. Don't worry, guys. I gotta check my DMs. All right. All right. Okay, I don't. Okay, you'll just have to watch it on my stream because this is a Discord recording. But this is apparently Sarah Face citing FireBat. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! That is horrifying, dude. It's like a Bigfoot sighting. It's like a fucking Bigfoot sighting. Let's fucking go, dude. All right. It was only 8 seconds, so I wasn't gonna like figure out how to like screen share it properly and whatnot. Okay. Anyways, back to the more recent stuff, or I think this is more recent. So, anyways, we're gonna be taking a look at TransFireBat Work of Vlogs Season 2 Episode 3 #vlog #work #lolcow #TransFireBat #wife #baby #hard decision. Okay. Oh god,
You
thank goodness
choosing
within
not
the
to get any work done, honestly, is a very hard decision, because you should... Here's what you should do. I'm giving you this as a decent-looking trans woman. What you should do is give up.
Yo, true.
It's not gonna get better. You should give up.
True. Dude, I like how they have the whole fucking like and subscribe. Clearly, the reason they weren't getting enough likes or subscribers is because it just wasn't big enough. So now it's a big like and subscribe in the middle of the screen. So it's impossible to miss. Thank fucking goodness for that.
So, I'm going to wrap up this morning with just say this. Was picked up, went to the job site, worked for about 3 hours, had a serious conversation about our car situation. Was told I'm not making $25 an hour. I'll be making $18
Dude, what is the background music?
an hour. And that there will be a lot of jobs here in Washington more than out of town, which is what I agreed to. And so,
Right.
with the fact that our car is literally...
I can't with the fucking the background music is so unserious. It's
Why not
just-
to fucking choose a very unfitting song for the background? Challenge impossible.
It's not me that's doing it, it's fucking FireBat.
Oh no,
At least-
that challenge is directed at her, not you.
Yeah, I know. At least with Bigfoot, there's no confirmed Bigfoot rapes. Yo, that's a good point. That's a good point. Bigfoot's a lot less scary than FireBat if you think about it. Because I don't.
She's
as
worse
far
than
as
the
I'm aware-
boogeyman.
Yo, true.
Don't drink butter out of a trash can, otherwise you'll become like this. And kids are like, never mind, I'm never touching butter ever again in my fucking life.
Yo, true.
transmission.
Also, wait, I'm gonna take a moment to look at their glasses. Hold on, when it's like in the reflection. Hold on, wait. Maybe I gotta go back 5 seconds.
What's it called?
Hold on.
The car.
Where does it show the? Because there's like a part where you can see how dirty their glasses are. I think. Hold on, or maybe not. I don't know. It looks dirt. Oh yeah, you can see. You can see there's like a big old smudge right here.
Yeah.
You can see the big smudge. You can see a big old smudge. Oh no, FireBat! Why FireBat?
The car problem. 21 years old. Okay, it's 21 years old. Okay, we'll just summarize. It summarizes that. It's old enough that it's not safe to drive anywhere than 30-ish minutes away, and the projects they have there within that time frame, that distance.
Okay, now I can't stop looking at their fucking dirty ass glasses. I can't.
Is not a good situation. The last thing I want is to be on a job, get stranded somewhere, have no
You fucking Wii Sports ass music.
home, and we
No, Wii Sports has better
Yeah.
music. Okay. Whoa, dude,
car.
stop
On top of that,
digging
my
in your
wife-
bra, disgusting freak.
need the car anyway.
Average
So
flash
I'm
game
gonna-
music.
Right?
So I was kind of hoping it was a job where I could travel a lot out of state, and that is not the case. Second issue we have.
Yeah, you want to travel out of state as soon as you have a child. That's crazy. Crazy how the nanosecond that the child is born, you want to be able to travel out of state. Right. Why am I not surprised, FireBat? Why am I not surprised?
Is they lied during the interview about what I'll be doing at the store. They also lied about, or they didn't lie. They didn't give me all the
So what you're saying is that everyone except for you is a liar, FireBat. That makes sense. That adds
details
up.
about what the job description is. So they had told me that I'd be going on about 3-week trips, and at the time I was okay with that. That's okay. I mean, it's just
Yeah, not just out of state, but out of the
3
country.
weeks. But when I was talking to them, like, yeah, no. So the people who do the interviews for this company, which is SAS.
Yeah. Damn. Why is my child abandonment attempt falling through? No.
I forget what the company's actually called.
Within 2 videos prior, I hope my daughter will never be like, oh, why did my parents think I didn't love them? Meanwhile, FireBat. Anyway, so I want to travel out of state.
I want to leave the country now. Yeah, the nanosecond my child is born, I want to get as far away from that fucker as possible.
It's the name of the company. So what they do
Honestly,
is
his daughter's probably going to be stoked about it. She's going to be like, finally, the fucking ogre is at home. I don't need to be scared that I'm going to be eaten alive. Let's go.
Exactly.
out of state who do these interviews, and they're paid to hire as many people
Dude, every time they move their arms, you could just see like all their like skin flabs flapping around and
What they do
stuff.
is they have people from out of state who do these interviews.
It's just like flapping around. It's disgusting.
And they're paid to hire as many people as humanly possible. And so their job is to take the truth and shorten it and make it fluff, make it look desirable for someone to want to work for this company. And so they were telling me this, and I'm just like, well, it would have been nice to know all this, so I could have just told them no and move on to
Like, what do you think they're gonna do? Make their job come across as unpalatable as possible? What the fuck are you whining about?
a different job instead of wasting entire week trying to get this job started for a job that isn't going to work out anyway. And so I called my wife, asked for advice, and we kind of came to the same conclusion that it's best that I come home while we're still ahead financially and get a job that's a better fit, either closer
So, not abandoning your child?
to home or that pays that type of
I
money.
can't believe
At
you
this
had to
point,
discuss this with your wife. Should I abandon the child or should I
Yeah.
not? And
Yeah,
I'm
should
sure,
I abandon
I'm near positive that the wife doesn't like you. Like, I'm saying this as a I don't know.
The wife is
As a gut feeling, I don't think your wife likes you. I don't think your child likes you. I don't think your parents are proud of you. I think
Well,
you're
the
an
thing-
inconvenience to everyone around you.
Well, the thing about FireBat's wife is because FireBat has been in like relationships with people that are significantly more abusive than FireBat, if that was even possible. Like including a guy that fucking like pulled a knife on her multiple times. Tanya is like, well, she thinks that like this is like the best a relationship can be because like all she's known her whole life is abuse, and it's really fucking sad. It's really sad, and I hope for nothing but the best for her and the kid, because like neither of them deserve this, especially not the kid.
$18 an hour plus driving in a car that literally eats our gas alive. It's just going to be more of a burden than a blessing financially to us. So I decided, you know what?
Then why did you want to do it so bad? Oh, right, we know.
I'm just going to stop while we're ahead. So that's all I have with the job
Yeah, stopping while you're ahead is a good philosophy. Maybe you should take it into account more often.
situation. I am going to be making a video after this addressing the Seraphe situation. I know people have been seeing my post
Oh boy, I'm so excited.
this morning. Seraphe and I both are very aware of the situation with people messaging her and say, don't do interviews with FireBat, And so I'm going to be reading her emails, and I'm still waiting for her to get back to me and give me permission to read those emails out loud. But long story short, after both of us had a very multi 50 plus emails this morning under a span of like 6 hours. About 4 to 5.
Dude, not them having to count to 5 with their fingers. They have to count to 5 using their fingers. They always do this, by the way.
Hours. We both came to basically this conclusion that at this point we just need to let the past go and move on. And so
The past go of being a
we'll be addressing
rapist.
that in the next video.
You should let go of the fork.
Yeah.
Let it
Yeah.
go. It's okay.
Let go of the Big Mac. Let go of the Big Mac. Let go of
Let
the
the
Vicky
food go.
D's. Yeah, let it go. All right. I don't think you need any more food. You've eaten like at least 5 years worth of food in advance. Like I think you'll
And
be
that's
okay
coming from
without
a
it.
chubby girl.
Yeah, but like there's a difference between like chubby and like a hot way versus like, you know.
Wait, did you just call me hot?
Yes, obviously. Because you are. I'm not taking it back.
Yeah, without further ado, that's all I have for work. Vlogs.
Figured you would.
So I'll let you
I stand by
guys
it.
know when I have a different job lined up, or if
Is that so?
It is so. God damn it.
Oops, I must have accidentally hit it.
I don't think it was by accident. Femyoz again. Shut up.
telling you have to change tactics or whatever. We're
Try
doing
not
this
to
work
the sim challenge impossible.
It's impossible. Okay, it's not my fault.
So, without further ado, I'll talk to you guys later. Remember, if you're new, like, share, and subscribe.
I'll be sure to do that. I'll be sure to do that.
She looks like a thumb.
Yeah, speaking of thumbs, we're gonna save this beautiful freeze frame because it's truly gorgeous, gorgeous and valid. We love to see it. Now, something I need to do is I really, really need to fucking pee. Okay, it happens to the best of us, but sometimes you gotta pee.
I'm gonna be honest.
So-
I'm shocked it took you that long.
Shut up. Yeah, it's been like a whole fucking what? Oh, almost 3.5 hours. Anyways, be
All
right
right,
back.
I'll entertain your chat.
All right. Hell yeah. BRB.
Stop, y'all. All right. See if it click and share. Yeah, it's gonna come back. I hope. It's really funny. I'm glad you think so, Terrier. I really appreciate it. I try my best to be a good co-host. I'm not necessarily the best at it. I do try though. But yeah, Femyoz is just like, I'm trying not to do it too much, just not to make any of you uncomfortable. But seeing her flustered is just so freaking cute, and I can't not do it. It's just so adorable. Also, thank you, Ashley. I really appreciate it. It used to be my go-to makeup for the longest time, just because it's cool. She's so fucking... Oh, yeah, she is. She's stunning. I think you're talking about Femyoz. But if you're talking about me, then I think I'm like, okay. I don't consider myself pretty, but thank you. Low slots. Well, thank you. I do try to be as good of a co-host as I can. Love your hair. Thank you. I'm actually getting a haircut on Monday, like a little bit of a touch-up, and I will be changing my hair color to my hair being all black, just because this side of my hair is a little unhealthy and dry. But other than that, like, yeah. Also, yes, I can absolutely review the footage for you. No problem. I haven't speedran F-Zero in a very, very long time, though, so I might be a little rusty. But I can definitely try and help and review it for you. Doing great as a co-host. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, like I do try my best not to make Femi not too flustered, but I kind of can't because she's too adorable when she is.
I'm back. Hello.
Wow. I was just
Hi.
talking about you.
Oh, is that so? Is that so?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're
I'm
so
glad that
pretty.
I'm glad that your audience like me as a co-host.
Mm-hmm. You're like insanely pretty.
Says you.
Yes, I agree. Says me. Mm-hmm.
Your pretty girl is back. Hello.
The
Hi.
pretty girl is I've been here the whole or you've been here the whole time. What do you mean?
Now he's talking about you, silly.
But no, but you're the one that's pretty. Okay, so anyways, guys, hold on. I gotta, hold on. I'm gonna change it back to, give me a sec. I have to do that. Wait, it's like, pop out. And then if I minimize that, then go there. Okay. And even if I click that, it'll still be overlaid. Okay, good. So anyways, the next video we're going to be taking a look at is called TransFireBat, Seraphe Archives. Oh boy. You know what? We'll just get started.
Hello, this is for the Seraphe Archive.
Dude, I love how that within the first 2 seconds of FireBat talking about their rape victim, we've got like, comment, and subscribe. Yo, thank you so much, Trough, for the 5 gifted supporters. Or sorry, 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to Supporter Gang, to all the 5 people, the 5 lucky bastards that got it. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. 07 Trough Nation indeed. Oh man. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. Oh my god. That's a bunch of new people. Alright, I think there's one more and then we'll let the thing play. Otherwise, I would have to mute the
Question,
donuts.
are the pictures of
My thighs? Yes.
yeah, can you send me an updated for science, perhaps?
Oh, I'd be down. I'd be so down.
Oh my, you're such a good pup. You're such a good kitten.
That is not
so cute.
This is not fair. This is not fair. Okay. Anyways, guys, let's watch FireBat talk about their rape victim. Like, comment, and subscribe for more videos about my rape victim, guys.
So we have, at the moment, 50 messages. I'm still waiting back for Seraphe to get back to me.
Dude, the fucking background music.
I know he failed the challenge of just not being able to
Bro, wait. No, this is so Kino. So they're doing a video talking about their rape victim, and they're starting it out with like, comment, and subscribe, and the fucking Muffin Man song. Are you fucking kidding me?
Hello, this is for the Seraphe Archives. So we have, at the moment, 50 messages. I'm still waiting back for Seraphe to get back to me. And so Seraphe and I have been talking since 7:49
No, the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin
your
Man?
workplace and home in the next few minutes. I'm recording myself and will be in my...
I can't take this seriously. What's up, gamers? Today we're going to talk about rape. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Bro.
Do you think he's still utilizing the function of TikTok where when you make a video it gives you like a fitting sound based on your aesthetic?
I don't know, man. This is so fucking goofy. I just can't imagine not only being a rapist, but you're making a video about your rape victim, and it starts out with a like, comment, subscribe, and the Muffin Man song in the background. Hey guys, so today we're gonna be dude. Hey guys, today we're gonna be talking about our rape victim.
Yeah, hi.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, it lagged for a sec. No, literally.
Did you miss my voice? Did you get worried, perchance?
Yes. Hold on, I gotta search Muffin Man song. Which one is the... Hold on, is it this one? Is it this one? Hold on. No, this is the wrong one, I think. Nope, that's the wrong Muffin Man song. Where's the one that FireBat was using? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, all right. Dude, this is how they're gonna be talking about 9/11. Okay. So guys, I just caught wind that apparently the plane is flying into the tower, guys. Guys, the second plane is at the tower. The second plane is at the tower, guys. No, not the second plane. Guys, the second plane is at the tower. Everyone get out of the building. It's gonna collapse. It's gonna collapse. Dude, you can't make this shit up. Or maybe we could do it like this. I don't know why they keep talking about Jeffrey Epstein. You know, this guy died like 10 years ago. I don't understand. I mean, who still cares about Epstein? I mean, we could be talking about taxes. Now, me and Jeffrey Epstein, I didn't even know the guy. We would bond over our mutual interest in not raping children. He was a great guy. Dude.
This would be a peak YouTube short moments.
Dude, it's so fucking good. It's so fucking good.
Oh, that's Reese.
Yeah, she's in the background. She's walking around. If she wants me to let her out, I'll obviously do that. But she's just chilling for now, it seems. Oh my god. It's so fucking funny. I can't. I fucking can't.
At the moment, 50 messages. I'm still waiting back for Surfei to get back to me. And so Surfei and I have...
Wait, hold on. You sent how many messages?
Hello, this is for the Surfei archives. So we have, at the moment, 50 messages. I'm still waiting back for Surfei to get back to me. And so...
Wait, did you send 50 messages, or is it like 50 messages back and forth? Because there's a difference.
So Surfei and I have been talking since 7:49 a.m. as of this morning. So my first initial email to her was, walking past your workplace and home in the next few minutes. I'm recording myself and will be in my video.
Dude, why are we playing the Muffin Man song in the background of you fucking basically stalking your ex? Dude.
Just in case anything happens. Long story short, you'll find out what happened with the job in the next video. So for those who don't know...
I cannot take this seriously. Bro, this is beyond parody. Also, I'm gonna let my cat out while FireBat yaps.
There's been a lot of stuff going on between me and Surfei over the past 10 years. So, long story short, 10 years ago, there was a situation. That was an SA situation. We both see the situation very differently, and that's just how it is. So...
FireBat, is that a confession again? Is that another confession? An SA situation, Fire. An innocent person doesn't say, there was an SA situation that happened 10 years ago. An innocent person doesn't say that.
10 years ago, there was a situation. That was an SA situation.
Dude, we're talking about the rape with the fucking Muffin Man theme song.
We'll see the situation very
Bro, this has to be a parody. There's no fucking
differently,
way.
And that's just how it is. So, because of what happened with recent drama channels, I have been forced to take every precaution, take every email, every text, every correspondence between me and Surfei now. And this is all because of her not reading my initial email and respecting that I wanted this conversation to stay between us. And she had taken it to the trough.
Dude. The fucking Muffin Man song. Bro.
This is insane.
I know. This is why I wanted to show you. This is so fucking funny.
Oh, you knew this was gonna happen.
Oh, I know. But that's why I wanted to show. That's why I needed to show you.
Then read that email out loud. And
stop yawning. Making me yawn when you do that.
So, because of that,
I'm sorry, baby. I'll try doing better.
It's okay.
And so that's kind of what the theme's
Leafy chin, yo, true.
So,
dude, FireBat does have a leafy chin.
So, she sent me a reply at 7:52 a.m. saying, "What the heck? Why would they leave you stranded?" Question. Guess I'll find out in the video. So they gave me a ride to the Duark site because of the fact that, well, they just happened to be going through the area and they're heading into a job site.
Bro, I cannot pay attention to what they're saying with the fucking music. Dude.
The reason they're not going to take me back is because we came to a conclusion that they'll be wasting their time trying to train me for the time I'm supposed to be there until about 1-ish. And so they agreed.
Dude, the child does not want to hear this bullshit. The child is like, fuck you.
And I agreed to go different ways. I called Tanya.
Oh,
It's over.
Finally, no more music. By the way, Femyoz, I got asked out last week and now I have 2 precious babies. This is the first time I've ever had a relationship. Can you congratulate me? I promise I'll give you $1. Yes, congratulations.
Let her know the situation and
Yo, thank you, Yoshi Alicorn, for the $1. Very appreciated.
told her I can take an Uber if she wants me to. I'm totally okay taking an Uber.
Why does his stomach look like that? Oh my gosh, is he pregnant? Nah, he's just
Comment
empreg.
on that if she wants, or she can just come pick me up.
He's pregnant.
So
He's pregnant out of the fucking trash butter.
Yeah, true. His stomach is full of melted butter from the garbage can.
into driving all the way from from Lacey to pick me up and bring me home. And I'm very thankful for that, by the way. Just so we're loud and clear, I love you. And I appreciate it. I said at 7:57,
Well, you clearly don't love your wife enough to not cheat on her, so...
I replied with, yep, I did
Yay, thank you, I'll give you $1 now. Hell yeah.
record walking past your place just now, just in case, for legal purposes, as well as for safety. Thank you. And she replied at 8:02 with, why are you saying that as if I'm going to hurt you or something? I've never threatened you or even wanted to hurt
Is it bad I like I'm pregnant? I don't know. I mean, people like whatever they like.
you physically.
I don't really care.
Or is it just to keep as proof that you didn't hurt me? Man, good luck. I hope you have a way hope. That's crazy. I think she wants to stay home. I can't believe you just got stranded. Neither can I, but things happen. It's called life.
Dude, what are we doing?
Then her next reply was at 8:03, so a minute after she sent that email, she says, or you were making your video while walking to my place? Question mark. And that's at 8:08, I replied with, I'll be revealing in next video. I then, at 8:11, sent another email saying, I wish I could just tell you, but I can't. I can't trust that you're going to not go to the drown channels and lie to them again.
Again, what did Sarah lie about? Her stories remain consistent. Yours hasn't, FireBat. Yo, thank you, Fedora Fluke, for the additional 20,000 IDR. Again, I don't know what currency that is. Or, well, I don't know what it converts to is what I meant.
Around 130 USD.
Wait, 130? No, it would not be 130.
Yeah.
130? Or $1.30?
No.
Oh,
$1.30.
$1.30. Oh, okay. All right, I was going to say. Who up drinking butter with the Oompa Loompas? Yo, me, I am. I'm drinking butter.
Yeah.
I love edging myself while drinking butter, okay? We are FireBat Kirk.
No, actions really hurt me. When I'm trying to type that, as I was trying to say, your actions really hurt me, and they did. So I had to keep everything sweet and to the point, and I hate it. I hate that I can't just talk to her freely like before. I have to like hide every little thing, and I have to like be very cut and dry and to the point.
Right, you're hiding every little thing, which is why you're reading it out loud on YouTube. Is to hide every little thing. Yeah. Dude, don't they look so beautiful here? Don't they? They're so beautiful and valid. All right, I'm saving that. It's like
Sorry, I just threw up in my mouth a little bit.
But yeah, I don't blame you. I don't fucking blame you, dude. I really don't blame you.
Talk to her in a way that I'm not comfortable with. I prefer being able to speak freely and not feel like I have to like hide every little thing I say.
Wow.
At 8:16, she then replied again, I haven't lied. It's fine to say what I'm doing isn't okay, but you know me. You know I'm not a liar. You know.
Yeah, you know that FireBat's not a liar. You know, FireBat known for being a paragon of honesty and responsibility.
I don't just make stuff up. You know I'm not a monster.
Yeah, FireBat would never make stuff up, okay? FireBat's not a monster. They're just a rapist,
And
okay?
I still don't think you're a monster. I could make
Potato,
up some
potato.
stuff
Yeah. Dude.
I'm not a monster, and I still don't think you're a monster. I could make up insane stuff about you, but I don't.
Is that a threat?
I never lied about you, and I actively discourage people spreading false information about you because I don't want you to be bashed for stuff that isn't
Who was spreading false information about Sarah other than you?
true. Which explains why drama channels have not been coming down my throat as badly as I originally anticipated. I replied at 8:22. Did you see the video coverage of Goddamn Malcolm and Femyoz covering the journal entry that I made in my big white journal back when I was in Arkansas? And then I put, that's all the proof I need that I didn't do what you have falsely accused me of.
For the record, what's being referenced here is they wrote in a journal that they didn't do the rape, and they were like, "Oh, but I actually wrote this in Arkansas like a bunch of years ago, so that means that I didn't do the rape." That was their unironic argument, and then they like destroyed the journal. You know, they destroyed the supposed evidence of their innocence. They tried lighting it on fire, but it didn't work. So then they just tore it up and dumped water on it.
Yeah, that sounds like a very likely thing to do.
Yeah.
With the SA.
Like, yeah, let me take that one piece of evidence that I have.
Yeah.
And not do
I
it.
know. It's so stupid. Yo, thank you, Charlie and Co. for the Australian dollar. Destroyed is a strong word. Yeah, they like tore it up and then like poured water on it and then threw it away. And they were like, this is the evidence of me being innocent. And then it's like this like disgusting soppy mess. It's fucking awful.
She then replied at 8:26 and said, "Yeah," and I posted the message you're referencing in that journal. I still have the conversation. You misunderstood what my message said. That's why people have been trying to tell you.
Dude, the child does not want to hear any
Even
of
the
this
daughter's
bullshit.
like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, the daughter is like, what the fuck, FireBat?
That's been disproven. Actually, no one's been trying to tell me anything.
Dude, even the child pukes in their mouth at the sight of FireBat.
People have been trying to tell me. I just realized. Anyway, moving on. I don't think it's something you'd do to someone else, but that's what happened. I wish we could come to an understanding about this. I wouldn't lie about something like that. You know that.
Yeah, you know FireBat would never lie about stuff. Yeah, FireBat known for being a paragon of truth.
My reply to that at 8:28 was...
Yeah, daughter is snarking FireBat from birth. Let's fucking go,
this
dude.
Point, as I said before, the only time I've ever...
Dude, you know how Tanya's the number one FireBat snarker? You know, what if the daughter ends up being the number one FireBat snarker and taking her place? Yeah, that's possible. I really wouldn't be surprised if the daughter like ends up snarking FireBat on their own streams.
Going to have a full-blown conversation with you is in person or not at all. I'm not going to do emails. I would love to see that message, and then I can take accountability and make the necessary adjustments on my YouTube channel. So I can take accountability for my past behavior.
Yeah, Baby Bat is already snarking very hard. Okay, they're going in swinging. Okay, they're swinging on day one.
And then I said again, another email, 8:29. I said, until you and I have a conversation where we sit down and earn my trust, unfortunately, this is how it has to be. At 8:30, I sent another email saying I'd be more than happy to stop by with my wife and record a conversation and come to an understanding.
But what a weird thing to do. So you're trying to meet your rape victim in person. You want to have a conversation
And
with
record
them.
her.
Yeah, what a weird thing to do. What a weird fucking request. Like, you've been more than welcome to like, you know, like I'm pretty sure that at one point you would have been able to talk to her on like a neutral platform on YouTube. But like,
what I mean by that was my wife and I, if it was okay with her, if I should have said it was okay with you, but I didn't add that in there. But what I meant to say when I sent that.
But like now there's no, but like that was when the allegations first came out though. And it was like, okay, like there would have been some platforms that would have been neutral if you didn't incriminate yourself. Because they would have been like, well, there's no evidence one way or the other. And you could have talked about it there.
Was, if it's okay with you, I'd love to come by. Since we're in the area, you're awake, I'm very close by, I'm literally less than half a mile away from her home and all that. We could have easily come by and had a serious conversation.
Okay, all right.
Yet again, doxing.
This is fucking creepy. This is so fucking creepy.
Get to the point of all this and get over this. And then at 8:32, I said, Tanya is on her way to pick me up. She should be here in the next 45 minutes. I'll be hanging out at Target while I wait for her. And that was at 8:32. At 8:32, Sarah Faye replied to one of my other emails saying, you mentioned a specific date when you read the journal entry. So I checked our conversation from that time. This is what was said. This is the message from that day. In this message, what I was saying was that even though it was graphic, it wasn't graphic and violent like it usually is in the movies, it still was SA. I'm not open to seeing you in person since you made some really dark threats and physical hurting me.
True.
But I have considered doing a Discord call or something.
Yep.
I'd like us to come to some sort of understanding over this. I haven't lied about any of it, and I won't. And so I read the message, and this is what the message she took out says. I don't have any evidence saved on you, which I remember back then she had literally told me right before she blocked me, before any of this transpired, that she had evidence on her Google Drive of me.
Where she's saying that there's not evidence of what she's saying there was? Because there's plenty of evidence. You've confessed to rape on multiple different live streams. You admitted that you did not respect the fact that Sarah said no to sexual intercourse. FireBat, we have a word for that. It's called rape. So even when you were trying to argue that you're not a rapist, you admitted to rape because you said that you didn't respect the fact that Sarah said no to intercourse, which is called rape. So, like, no matter what, you're fucked.
That's what I remember. So that's probably what she's referring to.
Yeah, FireBat, just one more argument and you'll win. 100% win. I promise. You're true.
I would never try
True.
and send you to jail. If I was, it would have happened years ago when I was at my angriest. What happened between us may not be the violent assault you see in movies, but I hope you still acknowledge what happened was wrong. The truth is, I've always acknowledged it was wrong. I never said what happened back then was okay.
It was rape. Also, I would love to see these messages.
I've admitted this multiple times, not just in other people's videos, but in my own videos, saying, I don't remember what happened back then. I don't remember.
Oh, don't worry. Okay, FireBat doesn't remember.
Convenient.
It's the same as she does.
Yeah, very, yeah. The FireBat has gone back and forth as to whether or not they have a better or worse memory than Sarah on this.
I remember it differently, but I know what happened
Oh, but not,
back then was wrong. And I've
oh. Interesting. How do you even know what happened? I thought you said you didn't remember. You don't even know.
taken accountability, despite the fact that I don't remember it that way.
Oh, now it's I don't remember it that way. Which one is it?
I know you apologize for stuff, but I don't know if you understand why the sex thing was
Yeah, 99% of lolcows quit before they make their final video that destroys the trolls. So
so
true.
messed up. No means no. And truth is, I did. In fact, she doesn't remember this, but I do.
Go on.
I know you apologize for stuff, but I don't know if you understand why the sex thing was so messed up. No means no. And truth is, I did. In fact, she doesn't remember this, but I do. I'm the one who originally went to her after the events and said, I am so sorry. And I remember crying on her bed talking to her about this. What I can remember, it was during the night.
The baby does not like this. But yeah, it's so what you're saying is that she's correct about the fact that you didn't respect the no again. If you're not able to understand no means no in the context of sex, what does that make you, FireBat? What does that make you? We have a specific word to describe that exact type of person.
834, she says, no.
It is sad that the baby has to grow up in this fucking environment. Hearing a baby babble in the background is so sad. Imagine your first exposure to natural human language be some random freak on the internet. Yeah, it's bad. It's really fucking
No,
bad.
absolutely do not show up at my house, not even while Tanya is with you. But I'm glad you have a way home. I was going to ask about that. At 8:36
Dude, baby's about to vomit because of FireBat.
a.m., I asked, would you be willing to do an audio or video call? And then at 8:38, I replied to a different email saying, I'm not F or fucking retarded. I wouldn't come to your house unless invited. Do you know my rules? Exclamation point. I don't show up places unless I'm invited to. With the exception with my brother, that's different. But
Dude. Well, I don't show up at people's places uninvited. Well, aside from the instances of me doing exactly that, okay? Don't worry. I would never do it except for the instances in which I've done it. Like, okay. Is this supposed to make you look good, FireBat?
this is a whole different situation. With my brother, I know he's not going to do jack shit. This is referring to the fake Brian harassing me online. If you want to have peace and want to drop this and move on, the only way that's going
I prefer Femyoz voice ASMR over baby dying over Chris Chan 2.0.
to happen is if we do what we should have done in the first place. Which
The baby knows something is wrong, but it won't know what for about 10 to 15 years if we're lucky. Yeah, exactly. Like the child has like enough intuition to like know that there's something wrong with FireBat. Like,
to sit down as two grown adults and talk, not playing text and or
like I'm gonna be real. If all animals and infants hate a person, there's probably something wrong with that person. I'm just saying.
going through drama channels, meaning we just sit down and just talk this out. That's how we resolved it last time, is we got together in Forks at her apartment, sat down and talked. And then it led to us being friends for multiple years. At 8:41,
Even the wife being like, yes. Or
Yeah, the
whatever you
wife
say,
is-
yes.
The wife is so done with this bullshit, by the way. The wife hates this.
I then replied at 8:41, I respect your decision and point of view. As I said 5 years ago, I'm sorry for what happened between you and I. At 8:43 a.m., Sarah replied with, I've been thinking of doing a Discord call or something we can try to talk this out. I've been wanting to for a while, but would you actually listen to me, or would you just talk over me and call me a liar? Question mark. I'm just worried that it wouldn't go anywhere, that you would just get angry.
Yeah, the baby knows, like, FireBat is, like, a fucking horrific person.
Accuse me of making stuff up. I swear I'm not. At 8:44, I then replied with, if you're willing to talk, I'm willing to hear you out. As long as I can record the video so I can post on YouTube. I want to clear the air and let this go. At 8:48, I then replied again with, if you're willing... Wait, what? If you're willing... if you're willing... Yeah. So I sent her a screenshot of my Discord that I created on the fly. Because I'm not on Discord, so I had to create another account.
Dude, the baby fucking... Dude, they're so done with this. Even the baby is just like, dude, fucking shut up. Quit YouTube. Delete your channel, please.
And so that was something I needed to do.
Travel abroad.
Yeah. Yeah, they're like, no, please, actually, you know what? Actually, yeah, please leave. Please go out of state. Please, child abandonment max. Please. Please neglect me, actually. Femi may have an ASMR voice, but so does Envy. That's true. Facts. Literally facts.
8:48 a.m. saying that was my idea too.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I'm afraid I really don't know what you're talking about.
You say as you do it.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do? Get flustered over it?
But not on purpose.
That's a good kid.
Also, I'm not a baby understander, but I think you're supposed to make them stop crying by shaking them as hard as you can. Dude. Ugh, shut up, baby. I'm snarking my rape victim right now. Ugh. Yeah, true. Gotta go. Goodbye, Ashley. Hope you've enjoyed your stay.
For it to be live streamed, I'm fine with that, but I would get into kind of specific sexual details. Are you prepared for that? I also want us to come to an understanding. I don't want you to keep thinking I'm a horrible monster, liar, that has just suddenly set out to ruin your life. I never wanted that. Unfortunately, because of your behavior, and you go into drama channels and interviewing with them, it kind of came across that way, unfortunately.
Oh, boo fucking who.
Yeah, boo fucking who, FireBat.
I mean, are you going to be okay with the fact that my memories are different from yours? Because that's what this whole situation burns down to. I remember differently from her. That's just how it's been this whole time and how it's probably going to be for the rest of my life.
Wow.
I've tried seeing it from her perspective, and I just don't remember it that way.
Well, you remember the part where you didn't respect the fact that she said no, because in your initial response, you said, I should have respected the fact that she said no. I should have respected her no. What in the context of sexual intercourse? Like, what does it mean when you don't respect somebody's no in the context of sexual intercourse? You may not label it as rape, but a lot of people that are rapists don't label it as rape. Because that's a scary word, right? No one wants to think of themselves as a rapist.
At 8:52 a.m., she sent a reply. We may not be able to come to any sort of understanding then
See, that's the thing is if you ask, like I forgot the exact statistics, but if you ask a large sample of men, you know, if they've committed rape, but they'll basically all just be like no. But then if you ask them specific examples, like ask them things that would be classified as rape without using the word rape, a lot of them say yes. And that's fascinating. And FireBat is an example of this. FireBat is an example of this.
If you're fully convinced yourself that things happen differently, we may not be able to figure anything out at all. Would you be able to admit live if you do end up remembering things happen the way I remember them? Question mark. I replied at 8:53 with of course, meaning yes. I mean, if I remember the same with her, I'm going to say yes. I'm not going to lie. I have no reason to lie about that at this point.
Which is why your story constantly changes and why you constantly contradict yourself, right? It's because you would never lie.
I'm willing to do an interview while I'm driving home. Tanya's going to pick me up shortly. Go ahead and send me a friend's request on this.
Dude, while you're driving home, are you fucking... Dude. Are you fucking serious? The interview while you're driving home. Bro, I cannot.
And that was at 8:56. At 8:58, Sarah Faye replied to me, I have stuff going on today and tomorrow. I might be able to do it tomorrow night or Saturday. Did you get fired? Question mark. I don't know if now's a good time if you're already stressed out about this work stuff. I then replied with at 8:59. I'll explain that in my next video. I would prefer to talk as soon as possible. It's going to take only a moment of your time while I'm in a good headspace to talk to you. So since we were already talking for quite some time, I was in a headspace where I could actually have a conversation with her, keep it professional, get to the point, not get over emotional.
Dude, don't worry. Don't worry. The rapist is going to keep it professional. Don't you worry, guys. The most professional rapist of them all.
And so I was in a good place where we could actually talk about this. One, because I did walk for an hour and a half or so down from upper part of Renton to the landing. So I was at a place where I could talk about it. And so at 9 o'clock, I sent another email saying, also, apparently Tanya's 15 minutes away, so I have time to do it. At 9:09, I sent another email saying, also, could you share with me all messages that were between us before and after the selected text you have shared with me so I can have a better context. At 9:47, I then said Tanya's with me now. At 10:04 a.m., which is about 2 hours ago, Sarah Faye says, I said not today, only going to take a moment. If we need to do this, I need to know that you're not going to just randomly hang up on me, and if the conversation isn't going away, is that fair, question mark? And I agree, that's fair. Oh my god, it took forever to find the message. Facebook wouldn't let me search by word because it's such an old conversation. The problem with asking for contacts is that all your messages for days before and after my message look like this, which isn't very helpful.
I love how we don't get a visual.
Message in full. There isn't really any extra context because I was just replying to a bunch of stuff at once. It is irrelevant, unrelated stuff. I read it over, and the only thing I can say is that I was in Arkansas for about 3 weeks, and this thing I wrote, if I understand it, was sometime in the middle. And the way she was talking in this message makes it look like this was before or after I got back from Arkansas. So I don't know. Maybe I wrote the journal entry after I was in Arkansas, because I remember writing it in Arkansas. I had a wooden table, long tables, hot outside. He was pretty bad.
Crazy how you would remember that specific detail, but like not whether or not you did a rape. Dude, you cannot make this shit. It's the most selective memory in the history of mankind.
I remember writing this.
Wait, no, we had Chinese food earlier.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. And then it was just completely irrelevant. Dude, that shit was fucking Kino.
But
most of that shit was fucking awful, though. I hated that.
Oh, same.
I hated that video so much. This is way better.
It was a living hell. This is at least entertaining because there's a bunch of like quality freeze frames.
I know. And like a bunch of dumb shit that they say.
But at the end of the day, as long as I'm spending time with you, it's always fun.
Exactly. I love spending time with you.
Gay moment.
Again.
I'm insanely gay for you. I hope you know that.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
But Loker genuinely asked me out earlier.
Yeah. Why would that be? Interesting.
It's been a long time. My memory can be faulty, so I will just leave it to you guys to decide for yourselves. But at this point, I think that I don't know how to really process this. So
try sleeping on it.
Good idea. So at 10:07 a.m., I did reply with, you have my word, I will not be hanging up at this point. All I care about is putting my own personal feelings, which I meant to say my own personal feeling aside and getting this dealt with. Unfortunately, that didn't get in the email, so Sarah Faye replied at 10:13 with, all you care about is your own feelings, question mark?
Something tells me that FireBat just typed that because that's what they meant. And now they're backtracking.
And then at 10:14, I put, there's nothing else to say at this point, other than I look forward to our interview and your friends request on Discord. I'm driving home. At 10:18...
Yeah, surely you would have corrected it back then if you typed the wrong thing, right?
Before we left, I did say, feeling the side again, and let's put behind us, not just for my family, but also for myself. I'm tired of going in circles. That was the rest of that sentence, is what I was basically replying to the incomplete sentence that I emailed her prematurely.
Dude.
And then at 11:24 a.m., about an hour or so after that email, I sent another email with probably my most mature reply I think I've ever said in my entire life. After talking it over with my wife, I think it's best that we just agree to disagree at this point. I would like to let the...
Agree to disagree on rape. Let's agree to disagree on rape. Dude. You cannot make this shit up. It's so fucking goofy.
Between us go, if that's okay with you. I'm starting to see that we're doing the very same thing we did just 3 to 4 months ago, and then the same thing we did 5 years ago, which is going back and forth, who's right, who's wrong, about our memories. And, you know, this never-ending cycle. This is an...
Well, you're like constantly trying to gaslight people. The issue is, FireBat, gaslighting doesn't work when there's video evidence of you saying contradictory things.
Very unhealthy cycle that I'm trying to break. Let me be the first to lay down my need to be right and just say I'm sorry for the harm I caused you over the many months. As far as interviewing goes, I'm not doing an interview. If we're going to have a conversation, it needs to be between you and I alone. No drama channels involved, just whoever...
Oh, so basically what you're saying is you don't want it to be recorded because you don't want to be held accountable for the things that you say. Also,
I'm sorry, are you literally the one who said, like, you wanted to meet up in person and record everything?
Yeah, FireBat is like, oh, I want to meet up in person and record everything, but also it needs to be a conversation one-on-one, and also it can't be seen by the drama channels. It needs to be between you and I. It's like, well, which one is it, FireBat? It's like, but yeah, hi, Sarah saying, so Sarah is in chat now saying, nah, I think he chickened out of talking to me. Also, hey, just woke up. Missed the first few hours of stream. Hell yeah.
You want to be with you, me and my wife. If we ever do have a conversation in person, we'll do that on your time when you're ready. So when she feels safe, and I've said this before, except a little differently.
I don't think she's ever going to feel safe in the same room as you, FireBat. That's why it would be over Discord.
Said if you ever want to talk, you know, you have to come to us, basically. And so, I told her this.
Why does it have to be in person? You've threatened to fucking cause bodily harm to her. That's fucking crazy.
Way before we stopped being friends, that I'm sick and tired of going to meet her at her place in Renton. I'm tired of going to Forks. I'm tired of being the one that has to go to her all the time. So basically, I'm making her put in the effort.
Or maybe you could just do it on Discord like a normal person.
If she wants to be friends. So
or,
wants to have that
I don't think she wants to be friends.
And hear me out. Crazy concept. Crazy concept. Why not just be honest and admit what you did wrong instead of fucking finding excuses and gaslighting people into believing, making them believe that you don't remember it exactly as it happened.
Right? Even though they literally admitted to it in the past.
Conversation, we'll have it offline. We're not doing it in person. It just needs to stop. And so, Sarah Faye then says at 11:36 a.m., yeah, probably for the best. After your exclusive survey interview post, which is on Facebook, or sorry, on YouTube, and will not be taken down, 1,001,001 people blew up at me for even considering it. It was a very strong reaction. Just please know that
a little bit of a parentheses. Since you're in chat, Sarah, I just want to say I'm really sorry you had to go and fucking deal with all of that and deal with this person. You didn't deserve that. That's fucking shitty on their end.
Correct.
I will not spread lies about you, and I will actively discourage any lies from being spread. I'm not some heartless monster. I'm still me. And deep down, you know who I am. I still wish you all the
Yes, FireBat, you are a
best
rapist.
and hope you grow and do better, and your baby is very cute. I then reply at 11:39 because I didn't know how to respond, so I said, I want to cry, ... And I do, because that was very emotional to hear her say that. And then at 11:40, why? She says, you suddenly remember that I'm not a psycho evil monster, ? And then has a crafting lying face. At 11:51, I replied, which was 49 minutes ago, no, I'm just tired of looking at you that way and or myself. I know you'll never believe me, but I'm sorry for what happened all those years ago and for recent events that I can. Can I have your permission to make a video about a whole conversation, or can I use at least these 2 parts of the email?
So what you're saying is you don't want Sarah to be able to record the conversation, but also you want to be able to talk about the conversation and make 2 videos about it. Huh? But make it make sense, FireBat. Make it make sense.
Video I just made, meaning this video. And I said are the 2 parts that I will use if she says no to me using this video. At 11:57 a.m., she said, you say you're sorry for what happened, but ... Does that mean you understand what really happened? If you're apologizing for it, that makes me feel like maybe you understand that I'm telling the truth, and yeah, you can use those parts. At 11:58, she replied with, but I'm glad you're tired of looking at me that way. I think you built up this idea of an evil, awful version of me and kind of forgotten who I really am. And I think, thinking about it, she's right. it's really easy to look at her differently when there's drama channels literally making her out to be this victim that's been manipulated for me for years, that it's just a
Well, yeah, because you raped her, yes.
helpless person. The truth is she's not.
He also didn't want me to share details with the quote drama channels. Meanwhile, he reads out all of our emails. Interesting. Yeah, it's weird. It's very strange. It's like, but like, who does he think he's reading it to? It's only drama channels and drama channel enjoyers that are gonna hear the emails. Like, who the fuck else would it be for? The FireBat family. Okay.
Herself out to be. She knows what she's doing. She's fully aware of what's at stake. She's fully aware of.
Yeah, rules for me, rules for thee and not for me. Exactly.
The truth, and so am I. And the truth is, I think my involvement with the drama channels regarding this whole situation hasn't helped. I think it's really exacerbated the situation.
Yeah, it's actually the drama channel's fault, guys.
My reply at 11:58 a.m. was yes, and that was to, you say you're sorry for what happened. And then she said at 12 o'clock, so about 2 minutes later, yes, you understand that it happened? And yes, I do understand that back then it happened, it wasn't okay. I may not remember it the same way she does, but I know something back then wasn't okay, and it happened. Whatever happened.
Oh, yeah, whatever that may have been, whatever event may or may not have transpired, guys.
And then my reply to, but I'm glad you're tired of looking at me the same, it was at 12:01. I said, I mean, do you blame me? I think the reason I looked and have been looking at you differently is because of how people have been making you look on.
Yeah, my rape victim is victimizing herself by being raped by me. Ugh. What the fuck, man?
In certain commentaries, or how much of a villain that makes me ought to be, and honestly, that's what hurts the most.
Yeah, you are a villain if you're a rapist, which you are, so, yeah.
Is people making me out to be someone I'm not.
No, we let you make yourself out to be the horrible person that you are.
You're doing this yourself, like, you're self-admitting to those shit, and then being like, no, I never said that, when there's video evidence. It's literally the reason why you fucking cry and bitch about people archiving your shit, because you self-incriminate yourself.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why they're against archive channels, because, you know, they incriminate themselves and they don't want people to be able to have that, because it makes it more difficult for them to control the narrative. It's very obvious.
At 12:02, I sent an email again saying, I'm saying, yes, I understand that what happened back then wasn't okay. That's never been in question. It's the memory that's been in question. And I'm done trying to prove my point and or be right. Part of letting, I said him, I'm going to say it go, is being okay with not being right. And then I corrected that at 12:03 with letting it go. At 12:07,
the problem is, you know you're wrong. You're painfully aware that you're wrong. You're just trying to make the people that already hate your guts like you, but what you fail to understand is that everyone can see through your fucking bullshit.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not good at hiding it. Like, you keep rolling crit ones every single time you try to roll for fucking like, every time you try to fucking convince people, you are fucking dreadful at it, because you're contradicting something you've already said in the past, and there's video evidence of the fucking bullshit you've made some people go through.
Yup.
So where do we go from here? Back to silence, I suppose? Question mark. And then her most recent message at 12:26 says, I understand you can acknowledge that it wasn't okay, and I'm glad you can agree on that. My question has always been whether you understand that it was rape. Since the call isn't going to happen, I'm going to leave you with some stuff I would have brought up during the conversation. Don't worry about replying. I just think about what I mentioned here, and maybe you'll remember some of it. I'm not saying all of this to make you feel bad. I just wondered if you remember if I conclude some details I didn't include during the interview.
Oh.
So, with that being said, I'm not going to read the rest of this because this is between her and I.
Oh, that's interesting. Wow. What part would that be, Sarah? If you want, you're more than welcome to leak the rest of the convo that FireBat does not want us to know about. Because I'm very curious. I'm very, very curious.
I'm keep that to myself. And so I'm going to make a separate video and keep that video to myself. I think as a reminder of this conversation I'm having with her.
Oh.
So that in future, if I need to remind myself in the future, I can literally pull it up.
What, remind yourself what exactly? To not rape? What are we talking about?
It's not super difficult to not do. You just don't fucking do it.
Sarah says she'll DM me in a second. All right, let me know when you do.
Remind myself.
Yeah, reminder to not rape. Thanks,
So I just finished
FireBat.
reading her.
Fucking,
bit.
you know damn well she has a fucking reminder on like Google Calendar that's like, remember today, no raping, it's bad. No.
No rape today, FireBat. All right, you can treat yourself on a holiday, okay? But during weekdays, no rape allowed,
Of her
okay?
full memory of the events that happened in detail. And my reply at this point.
Yo, thank you, Morty Merrier, for being a member for 1 month. Saying YouTube gave me this free highlighted message, so just wanted to say thank you for all the wonderful streams. Hell yeah, and congratulations on being a part of Supporter Gang for a whole month. What can I say?
Now at 12:47 is, I'm sorry for doing that to you. That's all I'm going to say.
Doing what? Doing what, FireBat?
I'm sorry. I could have sworn I heard you earlier say that you don't remember it happening that way, but you still apologize about it. Like,
Yeah, it's very strange.
Which one is it?
Yeah, I wonder. I wonder which one it is.
That's all I'm going to be saying on here. The full reply, what I'm saying to her, I'm keeping that between her and I. That needs to stay between us.
Why would that in particular need to stay between you? So apparently Sarah just sent me a DM. Okay. So this will most likely have the rest of the emails. This is the full email. His response to that email was, oh my. Oh, this is fucking juicy. All right, I gotta get some background music. Okay, so let me get.
Don't. I know exactly what you're gonna do.
What? Hold on. What do you mean? What am I gonna do?
I have a feeling.
Huh. What?
What song are you gonna pick?
It's fairly niche. You actually would not know. Oh, I could have done the Muffin Man one. Oh shit, you're right. I could do that.
I was almost positive that's what you were about to do.
No, I was just gonna play some regular background music. But no, you're right. I should do the Muffin Man song. You're so right. You're a genius. Thank you.
That's why you like me, I guess.
Well, yeah. No, because it was just so funny that in their fucking video about where they're talking about their rape victim, it's like it's like the fucking entire Muffin Man song for the entire intro. Okay, all right, let's do the Muffin Man song, guys. All right, for this email. I understand you can acknowledge that it wasn't okay, and I'm glad you can agree on that. My question has always been whether you understand that it was rape. Wait, hold on. Since that... Oh. Wait. So wait. Wait, no. This is Sarah's part. Okay, wait, no. This is Sarah. Okay, so this is what Sarah sent. Okay. So never mind. We're not gonna play... We're not gonna play okay, we're not gonna play background music. I thought this was the response. I understand you acknowledge... Yeah, this is what Sarah's saying. So I understand you can acknowledge that it wasn't okay, and I'm glad you can agree on that. My question has always been whether or not you understand it was rape. Since the call isn't going to happen, I'm going to leave you with some stuff I would have brought up during the conversation. Don't worry about replying. Just think about what I mentioned here. Maybe you'll remember some of it. I'm not saying all of this to make you feel bad. I just wonder if you'd remember if I include some details I didn't include during the interviews. The first time we had sex, I said I wasn't comfortable having sex yet. It was the first time we were officially spending the night together. Aside from the night on the couch watching Phantom of the Opera, it was also the same day as our first kiss. With how shy I am, I did not feel comfortable having sex that early on. I am not the kind of person who is okay with things moving that fast, even now at nearly 30, lol. Also, with how shy I am, there's no way I was going to feel comfortable threatening to break up with you if you came inside me on day one. That conversation didn't happen. I'm aware there's a risk of pregnancy because you could accidentally finish early. Plus, pre-cum exists, meaning there's a risk of pregnancy. You don't produce it. I don't know what that, but I wouldn't have trusted that with my phobia of pregnancy. You told me that instead of sex, you were just going to rub yourself against me. I was reluctant and embarrassed, but I agreed. But instead of doing that, you immediately tried to insert yourself. You were having trouble with it at first, so you looked down, said, "Where is it?" I realized what you were trying to do and told you so. So this is like this guy fucking sucks at rape. So not only is he a rapist, but he's terrible at it because he doesn't even know how female anatomy works. I realized what you were trying to do and told you to stop, but you weren't listening. You used your hand to position yourself and said, "Oh, there it is," and then started having sex with me until we had to stop because of Hannah, who is her sister. I won't be offended if you play the Muffin Man song over my email wall. Yeah, fair. I mean, I thought I was reading FireBat's email, and because they played the fucking Muffin Man song in their video, I was like, you know, the time where I tried to push your hand away was a separate incident at my place. You were kissing me while trying to move my underwear aside. I started trying to push your hand away and stop you, but you laughed in my face about it like it was funny and kept going. The time with the banana was also a separate event. That one happened in Olympia. The banana incident, as we ended up calling it, was the last time it happened. The last time it happened. So I think at that point, maybe you realized how serious it was, that it actually was a big deal and hurting me, and not just a minor thing. Again, I'm not trying to make you feel bad, but maybe you'd remember with more specific details instead of just vague ideas of what happened going off the interviews or offhand comments. And again, no pressure to reply, just consider what I've said. Okay?
So it's not just a one-time thing. It happened on multiple occasions.
Oh, yes, it did. Mm-hmm.
That makes it so much worse.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. But yeah, man. Anyways. But yeah, thank you for sending that, Sarah. I appreciate that. Did FireBat respond by any chance? Because if they did, make sure to, or if you want to, feel free to send that to me as well, directly. So anyways, we have a little bit more video to watch, and then we'll yeah.
Being said, what happened between her and I needs to be let go. It needs to.
That's easy for you to say, FireBat.
This never-ending people making videos upon videos, harassing me, sending emails to me, at least in the past, harassing me on Facebook, coming into my own Discords to harass me.
Dude, snarking FireBat on Discord is worse than rape, guys.
People being Femyoz.
Yo, I got mentioned. Let's fucking go. Let's go, dude.
Femyoz, the last time I had a Discord, Femyoz literally joined my Discord just to ask who here likes rape, as if I'm some sort of predator. And the truth is,
I wonder why people would think you're a predator, FireBat. Interesting.
Check your DMs.
Okay, Bat.
On your phone.
Alright, give me a sec. Alright. Sorry, I'm gonna I need to maintain my composure, guys, okay? I need to keep my composure, you guys. Imagine if the baby's first word is Femyoz.
Yo, low-key, that'd be goated.
So Bat's reply was just, "I lost control and I'm sorry for doing that to you." Bat conveniently decides not to include that full reply in the video either, probably because it seems to be admitting it. Yeah. Yeah, if you have a screenshot of that, feel free to send that as well. Because that would be also a screenshot worth going over. Maybe I have it somewhere. Let's see. I don't think it, yeah. Yeah, because I don't see it anywhere from the screenshots on my Discord of stuff. But damn, that is a fucking crazy ass fucking Jesus. Anyways, let's finish the video. Hell yeah, dude.
Now, since I have Seraphe here in the messages, her and I can resolve this now on our own terms without drama people interfering. So this will be the only video that's being produced about this with Seraphe, and so I'm keeping the rest of it to myself.
Yeah, of course you'd want to keep that part to yourself.
And you know, there is a really simple trick to like avoid anything blowing up in your face. And I'm gonna give you a little bit of an advice, FireBat. Stop making content.
True.
No one likes your videos. You're self-incriminating yourself, and you're complaining for stuff that you're doing to yourself. So two things, two advices. First one, give up your transition. You're failing. Second one, just give up on making content. Seriously, it is dreadful.
Yo, that is brutal. That is fucking brutal. That is actually brutal. Okay, wait, let me check my DMs real quick. All right, so let's play the Muffin Man song while we read the FireBat response. From Violet Hannah yesterday with their mustache. Yay! I lost control, and I am sorry for doing that to you. In response to this, dude, you cannot make this shit up. Dude. Oh my god. That is a fucking crazy response. That is a fucking crazy response. What? Yeah, I could see why you wouldn't want to show this on stream, FireBat.
Yeah, no. We're just gonna leave it at this point. I think this is a
Yo, that's so convenient.
No, what you should leave is the
Yeah, true. Fucking true. Truth nuke.
She's giving me a full picture.
Nothing but despair and fucking misery to people around you. Give up.
True.
Apparently, during the interview she's had with certain drama content creators, she did not go into full detail about every little thing. And so for that, I am really appreciative of her not doing that. I'm glad that she sent me this. So a full detail of the entire night event that happened between her and I.
Well, she explicitly stated that it was multiple events. It was at least 3 that she brought up. So you're wrong.
And so at this point, I'm just going to say I'm sorry for doing what I did and let it go.
What was it that you did, FireBat?
The rest of my conversation with her from
on the big Google Mail, by the way.
this point on are going to be between her and I. I will not be talking about her again on YouTube. In regards to the essay situation, now if something goes on between me and Seraphe, like
the essay situation,
peace, or we hang out, I might vlog about that. But at this point, I think this is exactly what needs to happen. So without further ado, I'm going to get going and shut this down. I am very tired, and I should be in bed sleeping, but instead I want to get this stressful situation.
No, you should give up on everything. You should give up on the internet, and you should give up on your transition. You should stop everything.
True.
Before I hop into bed and get some sleep. So without further ado, if you're new to my channel, like, share, and subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next live stream.
Yeah, the Muffin Man song is back.
Right now,
Let's fucking go.
There is no way you're ending a video with the fucking Muffin Man song after going through what you did. You're horrible, and I hope you burn in hell.
I know. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Okay. So, even though they said that was their last video, all right? Yeah, I know my thoughts exactly. They made a part 2.
Don't fucking look at me like that. God damn.
I know. We're gonna save that. We're gonna save that as a screenshot. It's beautiful, beautiful and valid. We love to see it.
Before, hey,
Jesus fucking
Christ.
Holy fuck. Have some, like, audio continuity.
before we start this video, I want to say first that I take full accountability for this video and all videos made about Seraphite today, for every word I've said, every email correspondence, and I take full
Including when you admitted to rape? Okay, alright, sure.
responsibility for my behavior. Before we start, and basically summarize this whole day's
Yeah, not only is FireBat a sexual assaulter, but also an ear assaulter.
event with Seraphite, I want to say that I'm sorry to Seraphite's family for all the crap I've been saying about them on the web, and take full accountability for those negative remarks. And so if they've seen those remarks, if Seraphite shared those remarks with them, doesn't matter if she has or hasn't, bottom line is I am sorry for how I treated it. And so I will take care of that for you, hon. So without further ado, let's hop into the main part of this video, and let's go.
Oh boy, I'm so excited.
Hello. So...
Oh my god, now it's quiet again. Are you fucking serious?
Then 2 minutes,
Dude.
you'd be like,
I know. It's so fucking bad. It's so bad. I fucking hate this. Anyone who unironically says the web and the big 26 should honestly get off the internet, yeah, like get off the internet, unk.
This will be the final
Dude, now I have to
video
boost it.
about the Seraphite situation. So those of you who are aware,
It's still very unfitting music. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, I guess it's better than the Muffin Man song. But I mean, the bar isn't fucking...
she's doing it on purpose at this point. Like, there's
Yeah.
no way in hell she's not like, you know what? I'm already going down. I might as well make some people fucking clown me for it.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, I guess it's better than the Muffin Man song, but I mean, the bar isn't fucking hell,
Not by
dude.
it's not by that much.
Yeah, happy, jolly, bunny hop ass music. You're true.
this morning started off very rough for me. I just got a decent couple hour nap. Well, somewhat decent couple hour nap.
Dude, I thought the fucking background
Let's
music.
see, it's like what, 4? Yeah, got
Dude, me when I talk about the rape I did.
2 hours, maybe 3 hours in, so I feel a lot better. I was so tired. I came home, wrapped things up, the stuff with Seraphite, and then I was just like, you know what, I'll have to deal with the rest of this video later, and went into bed and crashed. Pretty hard.
Bitch, wash your hair.
Yeah, like what? Why is it so greasy?
And so,
Probably because of the trash butter.
Yo, true. Maybe they accidentally poured the butter on their head instead of in their mouth this
time for
time.
bed, gotta
It's
hang with
stuck in the
your
drain.
hero.
It's an unending fucking cycle.
Oh, yeah, true.
Bed.
Or maybe it's because they don't shower anymore because they had the guy weld up the shower drain so they can't waffle stomp. So, like, what's the point of showering if you can't even waffle stomp?
Fucking suburban neighborhood theme song ass music. Yo, true.
I know. It's so bad.
It's all good. We're okay.
Are you okay?
I love you. We're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Long story short, she was tired. She's been up basically all night. I was under the impression that I was sleeping most of it, and only up for like maybe an hour at a time, and getting like 2 hours of sleep in between each of the.
Your outfit is serving cum, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that. Thank you.
Cycles, or at least
Or are you talking about Doll of Envy? In which case, I agree. Her outfit is serving cunt. Her outfit is incredible.
an hour.
Almost as incredible as her.
But no, she's been up as long as
It's
I
so
have.
gay. I kiss
Plus
you.
driving.
I am so gay. Both of you low key, hell yeah.
So, on the way home, the reason why I didn't do a video on the way home from Renton is because my wife was really tired, and so I took over the wheel and drove us home. And
Wow.
yeah, I didn't want to say this then. I was very loopy while driving home, and so
Wow.
we got home. That's the point. Is we got home safely in one piece.
Cool.
So moving on.
Yeah.
So as
Yeah, like who the fuck asked? Like what the fuck? Who the fuck asked, FireBat? Who
you guys are
asked?
aware, Seraphi and I
Yeah, always wet from the goon showers. Yeah, the only thing that they go into the shower for is to goon.
have been dealing with a situation between each other for a long time. It got bad enough that drama
Voice crack.
/ commentary just got involved, and then it just got to a point where her and I just cut ties, stopped talking to each other altogether, and then after a couple of months of silence between her and I, or space, I had reached out to her about a day,
Of
maybe
course,
two
you were
after
the one who reached out.
Yeah, wow, shocker. Who would have guessed?
Of course.
Yeah, I never would have seen that one coming. That's crazy.
Sent her a couple pictures. Said, "Hey, baby's born. Here's some pictures out of respect and because I want to honor our friendship."
That's so wow. Honor the non-existent friendship. How very kind and respectful.
I didn't tell her that part, but I did out of respect to our friendship that we used to have.
So that's so respectful.
And so I gave them pictures, let her know her and the baby were doing. And at the time, as I said in the other video, I felt very insecure with Sarah. I didn't feel like I could trust her. And so I just sent her short, small burst replies. Then we went back to being silent until this morning. Or sorry,
You should be forever,
night.
actually.
When
You
I
have a
found
horrible
job,
voice
about
and
two
you keep
blocks away
talking
from her,
shit
where she
like
lives.
constantly.
And
So
so I was like, you know what? I'll respect.
Oh, true. Sorry, I was just getting some snacks. I'm hungry.
no, you're all good.
Yeah, I would have paused it for you, but yeah, it was like over there. Anyways,
Loki, you look so freaking adorable with your outfit.
thank you.
You look so cute.
Thank you. I really like your outfit too. Your outfit is like incredibly based.
Thank you. Do you want to trade?
I'd be down.
Hell yeah.
Yo, dude, if we meet up in person, you know. Dude,
Oh, we
could
definitely
totally-
will. Don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah.
Hey yo, collab with
Hey, yo.
Femyoz and Doll of Envy confirmed. Shit.
Yes,
Can I get a W
please.
in chat?
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
I have a moral obligation to at least let her know that I'll be in the area. Because last thing I want, as I said in the other videos,
Oh, Sarah says he's acting like he left me alone for months when he was trying to contact me that whole time. Oh, damn.
Yeah, that
God,
doesn't sound shocking at all.
Mm-mm. No.
I don't want her to see me and then freak out. At this point, I am unsure where I'm at with Sarah Faye, where she is with me. I have this picture in my head, or had a picture in my head, that she was out to get me, that she's a monster, that she hates me, that she wants to just to smear my name, smear campaigns and all that jazz. And so I
It ain't a smear campaign if it's true.
was not seeing her the way I used to see her. I was seeing her how I would treat, well, drama commentaries. I put her in the same category as them. And so, of course, after I got there, she did reply this morning, wishing me luck. I sent a couple snippy, replies, which was "yep." She would say something, and I said "yep," and then she replied with "yep," and then went back to being silent. And then went to the job. Already talked about the job. You can watch that in my work vlogs. I don't really feel like rehashing this morning's situation. I'm not happy about it. I wish I was not in this situation. But the thing with God,
Oh, wow. We feel so bad for you,
he
FireBat.
tends to put me in these type of situations for me to learn something or to deal with something.
God put you in the situation of raping? FireBat, I don't think that's how that works.
And so
Adorable moment. Femi has that autism Riz. Dude, unironically, autism Riz is the best kind of Riz. Dude, it works, chat. It works. Unironically. I'm autistic as fuck, and I managed to... Listen, I managed to pull this? Like, are you fucking kidding? Like, come on.
And not only is autism Riz proven, I have it myself. As proven a few times, I think.
I think more than a few. Because, yes, it does really work. It really works well.
Yo, Charlie actually had a goated idea. Sleep stream IRL collab when?
True.
Yep,
True.
Low-key,
I would be
that'd
down.
be a fire idea.
I'd
Sam,
be
I got
so
the
down.
I got the room on my bed if you want.
Bet.
Yo, chat, is this Riz?
Yes, it is.
today was apparently God put me in a situation where I had to practice restraint and be a person of peace. And so I
Practice restraint rather than doing what exactly? Oh, right. You've already explained your violent
decided
fantasies.
to be respectful on the same email, new email, sent Sarah Faye an email, say out of respect, I think you need to know, I'm walking past your workplace in your home. I recorded the entire thing just in case, so that if something were to happen, again, I can trust her. You know, she has proven in the past that I can trust her. And so,
we've been through this, FireBat. It's not that you can't trust her, it's that you can't trust yourself around people.
Mm-hmm.
You're an unsafe person.
Mm-hmm.
And quite literally, you single-handedly ruin the transgender community by yourself.
Right? Like, I hate being like, normally I hate, like, the whole, like, gatekeeping thing, but it's like, I feel like in this case, it's like, well, I don't know,
It's
man.
warranted.
Yeah.
She did everything she had not to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Past videoed the entire walking past. Even did it to a point where I was walking down the hill, and then after a certain part of the hill, stopped, and then continued my emails with her. And I already read those emails. You guys read that for yourself, so I don't need to rehash those emails. Long story short, I'm feeling very not apprehensive against her, or very angry or upset. At this point, I'm just hurt. I'm just hurt by a lot of things that have happened between her and I. And
that's so unfortunate that the rapist is hurt. Damn it. I hate when that happens. Feel bad for the rapist, guys.
Literally the worst. Can I get a non-W in chat, please? Can I get an M, actually?
Yeah, guys, can we get some M's in chat for McDonald's, since this person loves going to McDonald's? Oh my god.
If I'm angry at anyone,
Loki, that was amazing.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I'm glad you enjoyed that.
If I'm angry at anyone at this point, it's myself. One, for allowing myself to yet again, with someone I care in my life, to look at them as if they are a villain, to treat them the way I feel.
Oh, you mean like raping them, or
like they're treating me? Self-projection is a very, very much a thing, and I can admit when I'm self-projecting, and I think that's what's going on there. And so some of her emails she would send and talk about, saying, "Hey, I'm still the same person I was before. I don't think you're a monster. I don't think you're evil. What happened 10 years ago did happen. We should try to make peace." It's basically from what I started to understand at one point, and I was like, you know what? Okay. So after my wife got to me, I had an hour to...
Buddy, you're the one that reached out to her, though.
Really spend by myself, because my wife was in the back of the car, attempting to take a nap with Saphira while we were driving home. And
okay. Just saying the name of the kid. That's so cool.
Fucking...
Yep. Yeah. Not the first time.
It's not even live. You could do editing, you dumb fuck.
Oh no, they just say it on purpose. They just don't care. They just don't give a fuck.
Literally, completely irresponsible parenting.
Mm-hmm.
This time to really think, do I really want to do an interview with Sarah Faye? For those of you who don't know, I've been wanting to do an interview with Sarah Faye for quite some time. And unfortunately, I can't do it in good conscience. I'm not like the other commentaries where they can just be assholes to people, and that's just not who I am. And so, unless we're doing a video together.
This is like a roundabout way of them saying that they just don't want to take accountability. Like they don't want to be held accountable for the things they say. So they don't want it to be recorded.
But what do you mean? They're so self-aware. Like she's literally the peak of
the
being
pinnacle of self-awareness. Yeah, they're the pinnacle of self-awareness. Yeah.
Whether that's us having fun together, or us having a good conversation, you know, or us doing something that's productive. I have to agree with my wife, because at some point I did talk to her about it, and we both agree that...
You have a rough timestamp? Oh, of that? So I can edit it out after stream, thank you.
I'm a beat dead ass.
Would only...
Bitch is making me light a fucking curse candle like Loki.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm just eating spicy chip.
Exasperate the situation.
Hell yeah.
And it wouldn't do us no good. And so...
And now we
basically decided to say, you know what? Screw it. I don't care about being right. Hadn't got me anywhere so far. Hadn't got me anything.
You shouldn't, because you're dead wrong. So if you care about being right, you would have picked a better vote, shit.
Right.
What I want is peace. At the end of the day, it's not... I
should have thought of that earlier.
I just want to be at peace. Because this has been eating me up alive ever since the initial interviews Sarah Faye has had with Malcolm, Femyoz, I think with a couple other people.
It's been eating you up alive, like how you constantly eat up all of the McDonald's food. Interesting.
And so
I was literally about to do a fucking joke because fucking I just heard I want to be at peace and I was about to be like, yeah, a piece of fucking chicken nugget.
True. Truth nuke.
People and say, I give up, I surrender. I'm going to be the first to say I'm giving up the right and I'm giving up the desire to be right. I'm going to lay that down because those of you who don't know, once I get on this train of wanting to be right, I do not get off that train ever. And so I decided, you know what, I'm going to be a person of peace. I'm tired of this. And so because of that, she and I then agreed. And then she shared with me her full SA story in detail, in a way that she hasn't before. And if she has, I have no memory of this.
Right. Well, we went over it. I need to throw away the bag of chips that's empty and wash my hands. But I'm going to let the video play. So I'm going to be right back.
Good.
So to me, this came across as fresh.
Oh, by the way,
detail
low parentheses.
Of the night.
What?
Low parentheses. You might want to check your Discord DM.
I will do that after washing my hands.
No problem.
Hell yeah.
We're crystal clear, and I remember that night the way she does for once. And my only response at this point is I'm sorry. What I did back then 10 years ago is messed up. It may not be like, I agree with her with this, it may not be like in the movies, where the SA was aggressive and, you know, someone got murdered in the end. But at the end of the day, SA is SA. And I can say this with all honesty, despite how messed up I was back then and I did that. I did love her. And she knows it. I know it. I will never fully understand Sarah Faye. I'll never understand why she's kind to me like this. I'll never understand that woman. She is unpredictable. She can be serious and talk about this stuff, and then do stuff like this.
Okay, wow. What horrible timing to wash my hands. Oh my god, there's so much to unpack here. Holy fuck.
Yep.
Alright, let me check DMs real quick. Okay,
Also,
Loki, that would go hard. That would go hard.
I know, right?
Yeah. Yup. Okay. We need to rewind. Because holy fuck, FireBat just said a lot of shit. People were pissed at me for responding to the emails, but this is the reaction I wanted. I got what I wanted. He said here that he remembers it now. Yup. Mm-hmm. At first I was unsure about the way you were emailing, and I'm like, but now I see why you did it. Similar strat to me.
And I can say this with all honesty, despite how messed up I was back then and I did that.
Hold on.
Respond
Gotta go back.
in a way that she hasn't before. And then she shared with me her full SA story.
Yep. And then that's what we read out loud a little bit ago.
In detail, in a way that she hasn't before. And if she has, I have no memory of this. So to me, this came
okay, that's
full
interesting.
SA. And then she shared with me her full SA story. In detail, in a way that she hasn't before. And if she has, I have no memory of this. So to me, this came across as fresh. The detail of the night were crystal clear. And I remember that night the way she does for once. And
So you remember raping her then?
my only response at this point is I'm sorry. What I did back then 10 years ago was messed up.
Yep, we do think a little bit alike. Hell yeah, Sarah. You a real one for that.
It may not be like, I agree with her with this, it may not be like in the movies, where the SA was aggressive and, you know, someone got murdered in the end. But at the end of the day, SA is SA.
Okay, at least you're admitting to sexual assault. You're getting there, FireBat. The word is rape, but sure, we're getting closer.
And I can say this With all honesty, despite how messed up I was back then, and I did that, I did love her.
That makes it so much better. Wow, can I get a fucking go fuck yourself?
Yeah, can we
That's
get a
literally
round of
all I'm
applause
gonna
for
say.
FireBat?
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but if you love someone, you don't fucking rape them. That's not what you
No,
do to somebody
and
you love. That's what you do to someone that you view as a slab of meat. It's disgusting.
I'm gonna assume that either your ego's gonna make you watch this VOD at some point.
Oh yeah.
You're disgusting.
Yeah.
You're straight up disgusting.
Yeah.
I wish you nothing but the worst. Everything bad that's ever happened to you, deserved.
True.
Like,
Literally
genuinely,
true.
I wish you nothing but the worst in your upcoming future, and I do hope that you end up losing your daughter. Not in a dramatic way, just because you don't deserve to be a parent. You are a horrible, horrendous human being, and I wish you would get locked up for what you did.
True. FireBat belongs in prison for sure. 100,000,000%. 100,000,000%. I've been saying this for ages. Also, it's getting brighter outside, so I'm going to turn my camera ISO down slightly. So let's see, and then I'm gonna open the blinds a little bit more. See how that goes. Yeah. That's pretty good, I would say. Yeah, there we go. Lovely.
Wow, we get a full cutie on full screen? Damn, can I get a W in chat?
I was just doing it to adjust the lighting.
You still look adorable.
Oh, I'm... Nuh-uh.
Yeah, you do.
No.
Yeah, you're literally so cute. Everyone agrees. Get the clicker. You know what? Good idea. And very good point. You're being so good.
This is not fair.
Is someone getting flustered? That's so adorable.
Maybe only a little bit, maybe slightly.
Oh, you're so sweet. You're so cute.
I can't even speak properly. God damn it.
How
This is
cute.
not- No, it's not my fault. It's not on purpose. I can't.
Having difficulty speaking, really?
Maybe slightly. Maybe
How
slightly.
cute.
Not fair. I can
It's
barely
completely
speak.
fair.
It's not fair because I can't even speak properly when you do that stuff.
Yeah, but it's only because you're adorable.
No, I'm big and scary, remember? Look at how big and scary I am.
You're scary cute is what you are.
Nuh-uh. No
Yeah.
proof. Mm-mm. No.
I have plenty of proof.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, just the way you be acting. It's just like so cute. And also the fact that whenever I do this, you get so freaking blessed and it's so cute.
That's not fair. I'm not even like fully clicker trained.
Yeah.
God damn it.
You walked right into that one. That one's your bad.
Shut up. Okay, yeah, fine. Maybe I did.
Yeah, you did.
Not on purpose.
I know it's never on purpose, but it's still cute nonetheless.
No fair. But how am I supposed to even, like, I don't... God damn it. I can't even talk. I can't even talk like a... Alright, let's just watch the damn video. Or we're never gonna get through this. God damn it. You so subby, Femi? No. Fake news.
She knows it. I know it.
W
I will
commentary
never
fire.
fully understand Sarah Faye. I'll never understand why she's kind to me like this. I'll never understand that woman. She is unpredictable. She can be serious and talk about this stuff, and then do stuff like this, where she's kind to me. So, I don't know how to feel about it at this point.
You could, like, I don't know, fucking move on?
My wife keeps asking me, why do I...
Or, ideally, what you would do if you're a good person is turn yourself into the police. That's what you would do if you became a good person.
Fucking wild to keep talking about your ex when your wife is literally right there.
Oh yeah, FireBat always does this. I didn't even mention that because it's like, we're like so used to it at this point that it's like, oh yeah, no, that's just like, FireBat's just known to do that. You know? So it's like we kind of just, it's just kind of like a background detail at this rate.
Keep letting her in. Because deep down, Sarah Faye is right. I do know Sarah Faye. And Sarah Faye knows me.
The fucking
Yeah, dude, Tanya's like, what the fuck bullshit I'm gonna have to put up with? Just shut the fuck up and help me raise the kid.
And Sarah Faye knows me.
Just because we know somebody, we're friends with them.
You're correct. And that's goes perfectly into what I was about to talk about. Does this mean Sarah Faye are going to be friends with me and I with her? Probably not. I'll be surprised if something does happen where we can be friends, but don't...
Oh my god, why do you want to be friends with your rape victim so fucking badly? This is a FireBat constant. When he dated me, he always talked about his ex before he had before me. He's always focused on an ex instead of his current partner. Yup.
For that to happen, there's going to have to be a meeting with me and you and with her and someone she chooses of her choice to be with her to sit down in person to discuss that. If that ever is a thing. But I wouldn't be counting my chickens and I wouldn't count on it. Especially since the damage has been done.
Wow.
I don't mind if I have to change your diaper.
Oh, of course. Naturally, mother. Naturally. I see.
Just not remembered.
Yeah, I don't really think about these things. Especially when you're sitting. Give me a second, guys. Grab a bottle. Does this suddenly make what's happened over the past couple months void and not happened? Nope. I take full responsibility with what happened over the past many months. I take full accountability with...
Yes, they got fired from their job, and now we're going over them admitting to sexual assault. They admitted to rape before, but now they're admitting that it was at least sexual assault. And he's admitting to, like, some more of the specific details.
With how I've been treating people on the web. And I take full responsibility with... And I told her this already in my own email. With multiple times, I take full responsibility for my behavior with her as well.
No, it wasn't that A-loggers reported his employer. It was that he's just, like, a terrible employee. That's literally it. Like, no one is, like, intervening. Nor should we. Nor should we intervene in that way. Right? You know, we will just let nature take its course.
Present, past, and 10 years ago. And so, at this point, I think it's fair to say that I can trust Sarah Faye that she's not going to be going out of her way to destroy my life. She said herself in her own email that 10 years ago, when she was at her angriest, she didn't do it then, and she's not going to do it now. And so, people can judge me all they want, harass me. At the end of the day, Sarah Faye is responsible, and if one day she feels like holding me accountable and to a point where she goes to law enforcement, I said this a couple months ago, I took accountability back.
Dude, not the fucking background music when talking about going to prison for rape. Dude.
All fun and games to her. Like at this point, I am convinced she thinks it's all just a game.
I don't know. I mean, they're really stupid is the thing. So you never know with them.
I said this a couple months ago, I took accountability back then too, is I'm okay with that. I'm thankful and I am grateful that she won't.
Fucking mobile games now.
Dude, I'm grateful that she won't, you know, make me go to prison for rape. The fucking mobile game music in the background.
I'm grateful that she won't, and I will not take advantage of this. I won't. Just like I did 10 years ago.
Huh? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, FireBat? What do you mean you didn't take advantage of this 10 years ago? Huh? Huh?
So...
Dude, the fucking background music. Bro, I can't with the background. The fucking background music. What I said about how I wouldn't go to the cops, that was, I said that years ago. That wasn't a current mindset. I'm more tempted now, so we'll see. Hell yeah.
I think it's fair to say that probably at this point, Seraphin and I will go back to being silent. We won't talk to each other unless I happen to be in her area and I want her to know.
What a weird thing to...
Oh, I know. It's so cold. It's so cold. It's okay. I should probably get going before the baby starts crying to death. So...
You couldn't write satire as good as this. Truth is stranger than fiction and all.
With that being said, like, share, and subscribe. This will be the last Seraphin video. So, that situation has been dealt with and wrapped up.
Okay, surely this will be the last video, guys.
Now we just have to see what happens over time. So.
Dude, oh my god, not the like, comment, and subscribe thing popping up twice. After talking about how, oh, I'm so glad that I'm not gonna go to prison for rape. With the fucking background music. Bro, yeah, no, you're right. Satire could not be this good.
I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Dude.
Guys, I've made my wife a hamburger.
What? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do real quick. I'm gonna turn up my fucking... I'm gonna turn down my audio so I can talk louder. So I can be loud and annoying. There we go. So I had just adjusted voice meter, and the reason for that, okay? Guys, we all know that FireBat is an excellent chef, one of the greatest chefs of all time, okay? Now, thankfully, FireBat is not here to disappoint. So this is an archive, and the reason for that is because the baby needed to be censored and the music removed, because it's copyrighted music. Obviously, we don't want, you know, the baby to be there. I haven't seen it yet. I think it was it Patel Crafter that archived this one? Yes. Thank you, Patel Crafter, for this. And yeah, we're going to be taking a look at one of their cooking videos. Now, Doll, I don't think you've seen their cooking videos before, but they're masterpieces. It's the second coming of Gordon Ramsay himself. And yeah, we'll just see what kind of stuff they do and see if it's as good as the delicious garbage bag salad mixed with sink chicken.
Guys,
Before that, I'm going to send you a message. I just want to know, is this going to be on the same level as this?
All right, bet. Okay, so I will be answering a question. And if you're talking about a pink substance, the answer is sometimes yes.
Yep. Okay. You literally, you knew exactly where I was going with it.
Yeah.
Guys, I've made my wife a hamburger from scratch. No fast food, no buying it elsewhere and having cooked and brought it home. I made it myself for my wife. Here we
That's usually not a good sign,
go.
By the way.
It looks fucking raw.
Yeah. Wow, Tanya looks very happy about this. She looks so excited to eat the burger. Yay, raw burger time. Woo woo.
Boys gonna test the hamburger.
Dude, you can't make this. Also, it's so fucking loud. Jesus Christ.
Hamburger.
The fucking McDonald's CEO bite.
Wait, did she just say it tastes like poop? The wife is saying it tastes like poop. Dude.
It tastes fine.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yay.
Puts it aside, eat it.
So now since you guys saw my wife's cooking, so a little bit about my method to my madness. So this is the bottom part of it. So I
Which one? That's two. Both buns can't be the bottom at the same time.
do.
Bitch,
You
you didn't
usually
even
put the
peel the
mayonnaise-
onion.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck are we doing? Also, why is there so much of it? Why is there so much onion? Jesus fucking Christ!
Don't
You
get
do
me
not
wrong,
need that much onion.
I love onions as much as the next girl, but this is too much. And fucking in a burger, you don't put tiny little fucking rings. You put a ring. Like a fucking full ring, not a fucking hollow one.
Yeah, not like the. Well, you don't put like 5 trillion of them either. Now, me personally, I don't like pickles or onions on my fucking burger. So right off the bat, this would be disqualified from me personally. But yeah, Tanya is the all-time #1 FireBat snarker. Now, maybe the child will step up and you know, maybe it'll be like a FireBat snarking competition in all the videos between.
I personally
mother and
fucking
daughter.
love onions on my burgers. Not the white kind. On burgers, it's red onions exclusively.
See, I just don't have onions on my burgers, but that's besides the point.
First, but for some reason I decided to put pickles
For
on first. So
pickles, I like them as their own thing.
Fair enough.
So usually I put the mayonnaise first, but for some reason I decided to put the pickles
Okay, mayonnaise is disgusting. Why are you putting it on
down
a
first,
burger?
so I got them switched by accident. And I add the pickles, and then I add the onions, and then for the top.
God, I want to fucking die.
Why is the ketchup pink?
Not only that, but like, so we're having ketchup, mustard, ketchup, yellow mustard, and mayonnaise simultaneously. Why? Fucking why?
It's a common combo. You'd be shocked, especially in Canada. It's like
No,
I know a lot of
that's-
people that
no.
eat their burgers like this.
No, that's fucking horrific. Also, we didn't even toast the bun. Okay. At least toast the bun. Come on. That's the least you... Also, why are you... What? Okay, why are you like pre-do... And you're doing it on both sides.
It's just basic, ketchup and mustard.
But why? Okay. So we're cooking it on the pan for some reason. I guess we don't have a grill.
And then I put a slice of cheese on top of the beef.
This looks really depressing. I'm sorry. This is a very depressing.
Where's the
burger.
fucking sauce? Where's the
Season with Johnny,
juices?
of course, and cook it on both sides. And then I take the
Great.
lettuce and put it on top of it, on all of it, put it together, and you get a beautiful hamburger sandwich. I don't know why I said that. Lol.
This is so
So,
cringe.
how was your walk with our daughter? Why you look so scared?
Probably
'Cause
because
it's
of,
you.
you're cooking. Yeah, because it's you, and because you're cooking something that's never a good sign. Now, to be fair, this is one of their less bad cooking videos. They've cooked way the fuck worse. This is less bad than the raw chicken video, but it's still not fucking good.
At least it's not the fucking pig substance cake.
Oh, God. Yeah, the Pepto-Bismol cake. God. Only you and I know the lore on that.
Yeah, for
That
those
shit-
of you who are asking, don't worry about it. It's just an inside joke.
Yeah.
Forget.
It's something that we saw somewhere, and yeah, don't worry about it.
And you, how was the walk?
It's fine.
Yeah?
It was nice and cool.
I know, I remember when I took...
I said
Yeah.
the shade is nice and cool for now.
Yeah.
So we get to like July and August, and even the shade will not be nice and cool.
Oh.
I'll have to go up in like 24/7.
Yep. Yeah,
Why
so
are they
She
swinging
sounds
the camera
so
back and
fucking
forth?
done.
Yeah, she just wants to fucking die. She's like, oh, fuck this. I gotta get out of here.
So the way we've been keeping our house nice and cool, we have one fan pointing inside the door from the hallway, because the hallway for some reason is air conditioned, but exactly, and so that's how we keep our apartment nice and cool.
Mind you,
Yeah,
this
that's
is
super
where,
fucking safe.
mind you, this is where their child is. They're raising their child in this shitty studio apartment. Like, what?
I stand
Like,
back
the
what
thing
I
is
said
tiny.
earlier.
Yeah.
Feel all the air from the management. And then we play this guy. When I say play, I don't know why I said play. I meant to say turn
Because you're retarded.
on this guy with
And
circumvents
granted,
that
I
air.
will say one thing. Tanya, from what I'm gathering, she's actually doing a parent job.
Yeah. No, Tanya's fine.
Not
There's nothing wrong.
FireBat.
Yeah.
FireBat is literally useless.
Yeah, Tanya's like a legitimately decent person from what I've seen. She's just an abuse victim. It's like I've actually talked to her on stream. She's actually quite sweet, from what I gathered. I had a good convo with her, but yeah, FireBat is fucking evil. I think that goes without saying.
Yeah.
And then near the end of the day, when the sun starts going down, we open up the windows. Rule of thumb: if you're living in an apartment and if the inside's hotter than the outside, open up the damn window.
Yeah, no shit.
Well, really, I was never aware that what kind of sorcery is this?
Yeah, I never would have known. Thanks, FireBat.
Common sense, y'all. Common sense.
Yeah. Circumvents the air, not circulates. Yeah, I know. It's so stupid.
Something I do lack thereof half the time. So.
Only half the time you lack it? That's a little bit generous, FireBat. Come on. That's a little bit generous.
I feel like you have a 100% fail rate.
Yeah.
Military, we had heaters that were so strong. This is in Maryland, so it gets really cold in wintertime there. The heaters were so powerful, I had to crack open a window, let the icy air in to balance it out.
Yeah.
That's really hot.
I need to taste my own hamburger.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
So my wife already tried it, and she thought it was amazing, which we'll either see that before.
She did not say
She
it was
didn't say
amazing.
it's amazing.
She did not say it was amazing, FireBat.
After this clip. But now it's my turn. Wish me luck. Oh boy. Oh, wow. I really made sure this was loaded.
I actually pulled a W move on there. She put fucking cyanide before he could notice anything.
Yo, true. True. Also, I'm a little smug about the fact that my apartment has an air conditioner. Bats doesn't, but he acts like everyone should be envious of his life and living situation. Yeah, it's like, nobody fucking envies him. No one wishes that they were FireBat. Literally nobody. No one wants to be FireBat.
And if you do, just give up.
Yeah. Saying, oh boy, before eating your own food. Yeah, this is bad. This is so bad. I'm gonna hop off. Goodbye, Bot Vortex. Hope you've enjoyed your stay.
It's fun having you around.
Yeah. I sure hope my own cooking doesn't kill me today. No, literally.
This is actually pretty good. Well, usually
It's hard to miss a burger for your defense, so if it was actually bad, you would have had a problem.
Yeah, how would you fuck up a burger?
How can I try to make hamburgers? They suck. But
Well, there you go. There you go. Fucking there you go.
for some reason today I did them really good. No pink visible. That's good.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say?
Oh, well, this time there was no pink. This time there was no pink. You must know that bun is untoasted and slick with grease. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, they put mustard and ketchup on it before the burger was even done cooking. It wasn't toasted. And then they put the greasy-ass burger and cheese on it. So it's like, girly pop, that bun is gonna be a soppy mess. It's gonna be like a soggy diaper. It's gonna be fucking disgusting. Okay? It's gonna be like the stuff that you waffle stomp down the shower drain. It's gonna be that same substance.
We don't have a device to check the meat, so I have to
Check your DMs.
Okay, bet. Let me take a look real quick. Boop boop boo. Boop ba boo. Shut up! I did not. I did not. Okay, I did not. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay, that is okay. No, you're spreading fake news in my DMs. It's fake news. It's fake news. Me?
Yes, you are.
Ah. This is not fair. This is not fair.
Oh, and just for the, you know.
I've. Bun so what you can wring it out like a flannel and use it for hair gel. Jesus fucking Christ. Yo. Yeah, how else is FireBat supposed to wash their hair? Also, oh wait, I already read that. Like, wow, I'd definitely rather live in his swampy one-room apartment versus my 3-bedroom, 2-story unit. Definitely, totally jealous. Exactly.
Yeah, we don't have that. Wish we did. Because then I could do it professionally, but we don't. This is so good.
Wow, I actually cooked it this time. It wasn't even raw this time.
Usually
so
in
good.
cooking videos I make, usually I can do a whole process from beginning to end. But I was like, you know what? I don't need to do that anymore. I don't need to show people my madness. I'll just show them the bits and pieces that I actually cooking it or putting the.
Is it because no one gives a fuck about your cooking? Perhaps.
Oh no, some of their cooking videos are fucking kino, dude. I gotta show you some of them. Some of them are fucking kino.
Fucking, I must ask, by the way, because I'm French and I don't know what that means. What is kino?
Like peak, it's like top tier. Like I don't know how else to explain it.
Got it.
Like, yeah.
Tessa and see how she apparently really likes it. So just right, perfect.
She didn't say that either. She said it was all right.
Yeah, she said it was fine.
With the exception of the onions. I think.
So she said it was fine. It was like, yeah, there's too many onions. I don't think that's the same as, wow, the burger is amazing, FireBat. There's a little bit of a gap between those two statements. Okay?
Seems familiar. I wonder when was the... Oh, wait, yeah. She does this all the time.
Yeah, exactly. It's so bad.
It's kind of salad. The onions mixed in with the pickles.
I like grilled onions.
Yeah. I thought of
Kino means cinema or film in many European languages. Yeah, exactly.
grilling them, but I, for some reason didn't grill. Well, that's all, folks, for this video, for this family blog. Mostly just me cooking and talking, and then some of me and my wife, of course. But without further ado, I'm going to go in, like, share, and subscribe. And see you later.
Subscribe for more rape. Woo! We love rape! Yeah, let's go! Dude, okay. So that's all the FireBat slop that I had in the docket. Now, However, we've got some other stuff to read. Okay? All right, now let me play some background music, okay? It's very important that we do so. All right, guys, it's time to read.
Never mind, I didn't say anything.
Thanks to Sarah Faye, I need to clarify a few things. 1, I have taken accountability for what happened and stand by my emails. 2, I have zero intention of being friends with her. Yes, I would like to, but it would be after Sarah Faye comes and talks to me and my wife, as I have said over 10,000 times. And until that happens, I have zero interest in being friends with her. 3, just because I forgive her for her part in the online drama and have come to an agreement at this point with her about our past and memories, doesn't mean I'm just, quote, friends with her. Nope, not going to happen. She broke that trust and will be 10 times harder to build it back with me if I am being blunt. 4, I don't think she is out to get me and or a monster. And she clearly feels the same on this subject, but that doesn't mean I love her. If I have any love for her, it is what it has been for years, which is a gape love? What the fuck does that mean? Selfless love, as it were, despite her part in all the unnecessary drama, I still have valid feelings too. Enough said, just making my intentions loud and clear. With this being said, this is my last post about Sarah Faye, and please, for the sake of sanity, leave me alone. What the fuck? What I just... Okay.
Fucking Sarah Faye's comment
About
is
her,
just
it's
fucking
over.
peak, I'm not even gonna lie.
He wrote this because I told him we're not suddenly friends now. He was emailing me new baby pictures and asking how my family is doing. And I was like, I'm not doing that. We're not friends again. Yeah. Yeah, AGP love, yo, true. AGP love, let's fucking go, dude. Okay. We got more, don't worry.
You can leave the video if you want.
Oh, wait, you can? Wait, how do you do that? Where?
You go in settings.
Uh-huh.
And you go in, fuck, which one is it again?
I don't think it's any of these. I don't think that's a thing on YouTube.
Is it it is, because I have one of my videos that I do that when I go to sleep. I just always forget.
Right-click loop? Huh? Oh. There we go. Thank you. Alright. This will be the one in only video about the essay situation. We would appreciate it if people would leave us alone. Call Surfy and I on what happened 10 years ago. We have come to an agreement and our letters go! What the... Dude, what the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that even mean? I don't even... Surfy! Yeah, dude, Sarah, your new name is Surfy. Surfay? Surfy? Dude, I don't even fucking know, dude. This is... Oh my god. Bro. But there's more. Sarah Faye and I have come to a understanding and our at peace issues have been resolved. Video of our emails this morning coming soon. Oh boy. I think we already saw this part.
Yep. That's, Sarah's
exclusive interview with Sarah Faye coming soon. Yeah, they fucking chickened out. We already saw that. Great. Jobless, stranded, and near Sarah Faye. Just fucking great! Not happy. I'll explain in next video. Long story short, I am high on anxiety and am not comfortable. Oh no! FireBat's not comfortable, guys! What are we gonna do? Also, oh wait, shit, we can use he, him pronouns now. I think. Yeah. It looks like the... Okay, okay. Alright, so we got another one. In this post, I want to take full responsibility for my past actions. I am currently preparing a detailed video to address these matters openly and directly with all of you. Below, I have included some links to videos from other content creators who have documented my actions over time, highlighting the good, the bad, and ugly. Where's the good? I'm confused. There's the bad. There's definitely the ugly. Where's the good? I'm lost. What is the good things you've done? I plan to address each of these points thoroughly in my upcoming video. Over the past 3 weeks, I have spent time away working on myself. Moving forward, I have made a firm decision to focus on peace, self-improvement, and doing better. I am issuing this statement to take unconditional responsibility for my past actions, behavior, and the harm I have caused across my videos, live streams, and former channels. Specifically, I take full responsibility for the following: manipulative tactics and conduct. I acknowledge my use of Darvo tactics, denying the behavior, attacking the victim, and reversing the roles of the victim and offender during public online outbursts. Okay, so you acknowledge you're doing Darvo shit. Well, there you fucking go, FireBat. There you go. Literally the thing that I've been fucking saying. Fuck you, FireBat. That's what I've been fucking saying. I recognize that my behavior was manipulative and fit the pattern of what is commonly referred to as a Lolcow, outbursts and meltdowns. I take responsibility for my past conduct during live streams, specifically my Minecraft streams where I threw objects and exhibited destructive behavior during meltdowns, harmful statements and threats. I deeply regret and take responsibility for. Dude. But it continues. Projecting past trauma through misogynistic rhetoric, unfairly comparing my wife to outside figures, and making physical threats against Femyoz. Yo, let's go! Dude, they threatened to kill me before. Yo, thank you for your bullshit apology. Oh yeah, they threatened to kill me. They were like describing in detail how they wanted to kill me.
Check your DMs.
All right, hold on. Let me Let me turn off the fucking Muffin Man music. Jesus Christ. But yeah, dude, they were like threatening to kill me and like describing how they were gonna like kill me in detail. Also, so fucking based. So fucking based, Dolly. You're so based. Your death threat was super graphic too. No, literally. Yeah, they finally, yeah, and then they tried to deny it and say that they weren't talking about me. Hold on. God, I'm simping so fucking hard right now. Sorry. I'm simping so fucking hard. God, I love you.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't, huh? What? Huh? What? What? What?
Did you just say you love me?
Maybe. What?
Love you too.
Yay!
You heard it here first, chat. The masquerade is over.
Hell yeah.
Yes,
Hell
it
yeah.
was painfully obvious, but for those of you who were, in case you were doubting, yes, we are dating.
Yep, this is my, oh wait, this way. Yeah, that's my girlfriend over there. I had to point to my, because it's like not mirrored, or it's just, yeah, you get the point. But yeah, gay, I am gay.
So am I, because have you seen fucking Fenny? Like, she's just fucking perfect. But yeah, all of that parentheses
Says
aside,
you.
I know I made it obvious. And we originally tried to make it a whole thing where we tried to be as secretive as possible about it.
Yeah, we were gonna do a whole arc, but it's like, dude, nah, we're like way the fuck too close to like even pull that. It's like, dude, it's impossible. It's impossible.
We literally, before the few live streams, Femi and I have been on call fucking constantly.
Yeah, it's like fucking 24 hours a day. We're basically on call.
But yeah, so since the secret is out, for those of you who are curious about what made Femi just like give up on trying to keep it a secret, she's not gonna be fucking FireBat is not gonna be okay for too long. Yeah. I will make her life a living hell. Because no one fucking hurts my girlfriend and gets away with it.
Yes. I love you so much. Oh my god.
I love you too.
Yay. God, why am I so fucking happy? I have not been this happy.
You can brag about it.
Yeah, true. I will be bragging about you. I can't even lie. Okay, how could I not? How could I not?
I'd be doing the same thing like Lolcow.
Yo, let's fucking go. But you're so fucking hot. You're so hot.
As you. Have you seen yourself, like, genuinely?
Yeah, but have you seen yourself?
Yeah, I'm okay at best. I'm like a 5 out of 10.
Shut the fuck up. Stupid 9 out of 10. Delusionally thinking they're a 5. God.
You're a 12, but that's besides the point.
Yeah. Well, it depends on what scale you use. Because, like, I'm of the belief that there's no such thing as, like, a 10 out of 10. But, yeah.
You're at 12. You're beyond that 10.
See, a 10 would be, like absolutely, like, 0 flaws.
Yeah,
so, like,
I stand by what I said.
That doesn't even make any sense.
You don't have flaws.
Yes, I do. I have a lot of
No,
them.
you do not.
If I'm a 12 out of 10, then you're like a 27 out of 10.
Stop. No.
Yeah.
But thank you. Yeah, we do apologize for especially in my case, I made it like blissfully obvious.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I like, even if we weren't dating, me getting flustered with you talking to me that way, I mean, that was inevitable no matter what. So to be fair, I had a little bit of plausible deniability there. Because it's like, yeah, of course, if a hot woman talks to me like that, of course, that's how I would respond.
But yeah, surprise!
Yes.
Hold on, I
Yeah.
have to get that little sound because I know I have it somewhere.
Yes.
Okay, no, I can't find it. I thought I had like the friggin' birthday kind of thingies, but I do not.
That's okay. We do have more FireBat posts to read.
We
I think
do.
there was this one. All right, let me turn on the music. I admit to falsely claiming that oh wait, hold on. Projecting past trauma through misogynistic rhetoric, unfairly comparing my wife to outside figures, and making physical threats against Femyoz. Legal and allegation misstatements. I admit to falsely claiming that I turned myself in to the LPD regarding the sexual assault allegations made against me. While I maintain my legal innocence regarding these accusations, I take responsibility for mishandling the situation publicly and failing to communicate truthfully about my interactions with law enforcement. Inappropriate online behavior. I take full responsibility for all past inappropriate behavior on FetLife, as well as on standard social media platforms. I acknowledge that my private online sexual conduct well, first of all, it's not private if you're posting it publicly, but second of all, let's continue. I acknowledge that my private online sexual conduct completely contradicted the traditional Christian values I claim to uphold. Oh, yeah, no, the problem isn't that you were posting it publicly. No, the problem is it didn't hold up to the Christian values. That's the important stuff. We must uphold the Christian values. That's what matters the most here. Handling of drama content. I accept responsibility for allowing myself to become emotionally frustrated by drama creators and A-loggers, taking their content personally and reacting poorly instead of maintaining offline boundaries. I am not offering excuses for any of this. I am committed to addressing these behaviors thoroughly in my upcoming video, focusing strictly on real, lasting personal change. So, and then a bunch of and I guess links to a bunch of shit. And then we already read these. Yeah. So, yeah. Holy fuckamole. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Okay. Now, the thing about FireBat is a lot of their content is either really gemmy or really brimstone, okay? So I'm gonna go to the shut the fuck up, FireBat. I'm gonna go to the FireBat YouTube channel. I gotta be careful with what I show because I don't want to show the child. So I'm gonna try my fucking damnedest. Okay. So, also, whoa, hold on, wait. TransFireBat, family vlogs, season 2, episode 4, hashtag target, hashtag breast pump, hashtag baby, hashtag family, hashtag TransFireBat. What the fuck is hashtag breast pump? Oh, what are we doing? Why? This is worse than hashtag sissy, hashtag feminization, hashtag breast pump? Dog.
It's
You
something you
haven't-
don't. How to put this? This is one of those things where it should be kept private for the fucking, I don't know, decency of your wife.
And a child, yeah. Dude, what the fuck? Bro. Alright, dude. I don't know if I don't know if we can... Oh, yeah, I think that has the child in it. Alright, maybe we could watch their work vlog from 11 hours ago. Oh, no, we cannot. Never mind. That has the baby I just saw in the preview. Jesus fucking Christ. What is this? Blast from the past? I don't know if I want to know what that shit is. Dude, alright. This is them being a lolcow, I guess. I'm just, like, scrolling through this. Okay, nope, that has the child. Dude, I hate how they don't title these properly. I have no fucking clue what any of these are for the most part. Dude, we'll just watch whatever fucking old shit this is. This is them re-uploading their old content. Let's see if this is anything interesting. We're literally just fucking, like, choosing random shit to look at right now.
God works in mysterious ways.
Oh, really? Does he now? Does he work in mysterious ways? Hold on.
God works in mysterious ways.
Or maybe he's just not fucking real, dude. Considering the fact that you exist, no fucking way that there is a loving God that is all powerful. Like...
So, last week we tried sleeping, just sleeping together in the same bed. You know, we're both closed. You know, we're not doing things we're not supposed to before marriage. And we slept.
So, they're talking about Tanya here, for the record. So this is back when they were like, you know, so, and don't do anything before marriage, but cheating on your wife for a black guy with poppers, we're okay with that, okay? We can do that.
My bed. And I slept fine.
For poppers, it doesn't count.
He didn't. Her hips were hurting.
Yeah, so this is before the 1 month mark of the relationship with Tanya, apparently, according to Sarah.
And then tonight we decided to at least give it a shot.
Yeah, this is a month into the relationship with Tanya. So this is early on in the relationship. Tanya's the wife.
Yeah,
That is really
that much I gathered.
Yeah.
Cheated after a month?
No, they're saying that this recording is a month into it.
Okay, gotcha.
They ended up having sex 1 month in and getting engaged the following day. Why he told me they started having sex, no clue. Bro, imagine telling your ex about you having sex with your current partner. What a weird thing to do. That is fucking psychotic.
So we tried to put me and her on the same bed, and I couldn't stop moving around. I couldn't sleep on her bed. It's just a no win-win scenario. So, yeah.
But they literally got engaged in 1 month. Like he tried with me. Yeah.
We're both
now that's fucking insane.
Seriously considering put our finances together and get ourselves in bed together at some point. Maybe not right now, because we just started dating, but I know most of my Christian friends.
Though Lolcow, genuinely, if me and Doll got engaged in a month, I wouldn't complain. I'm just saying, what wife seems like a fitting term,
You're so silly.
I'm just saying.
I was about to say something, but I don't want to fucking, it's private-ish information, and I don't want to fucking call you out in front of everyone.
Is it something that I would enjoy being called out on? That's the real question.
No, yeah, absolutely.
What is it?
Fucking, the funny thing about Femi, y'all, and I can't say this as if I'm not the exact same, so bear with me here. We have kind of a very strong connection, to say the least.
True. I agree.
It's insane. Whenever I leave for 5 seconds, she gets insanely sad. And when I come back, she has puppy fucking eyes. She's like, "Yay, I'll come back."
Well, yeah, because I'll it's I really miss you when you're gone.
This is exactly why I love you. You're just so
Me
sweet
too.
and precious and adorable.
Oh, thank you. How did you find her, Femi? Long story. Long story.
Long story, you don't want to know.
Yeah.
Especially my elders would pop their heads if they ever heard, "Oh no, you're the same woman as another woman." As with
When you
Ben,
think about it, technically speaking, a month is very long in a lesbian relationship.
Is FireBat a lesbian though?
No. I mean you and me.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Because like it's just standard lesbian stuff, being like, yeah, fucking, we're moving past like crazy, but that's just the lesbian way.
Yeah, the lesbian way is like moving in after a few days, you know? Maybe getting married after a month or two. Yeah.
It's a standard procedure.
Yeah. Yeah.
the bed with a woman? What? We're married? Oh, don't you dare do that. But I really like this girl. So, and she really likes me. It's just, I feel so bad. She turns her head, because we're both eating sandwiches, and bangs her head. I was like, yeah, I think it's time for me to go home, hon. She's like, yeah, I think so too. And so I kissed her on the forehead and got out of bed. She walked me to the door, and you know, I just locked it behind me. And yeah, I left. This girl's very special to me, and there's a lot of things that I'm keeping to myself on purpose that I wish I could say about our relationship, but I'm not going to because nobody's business. But this girl means the world to me.
Clearly not, because you ended up cheating on her and abusing her, but alright.
This week's gonna be difficult because tomorrow night she's taking a plane and flying out and heading out to Ohio.
Oh, dude, yeah, that does sound fucking terrifying. I would not wish that upon my worst enemy. Having to go to fucking Ohio, dude. Yikes.
Iowa?
That's fucking Iowa? Dude, Ohio and Iowa? You have to go to Ohio and Iowa. Yeah, I don't blame you for being distraught over that. That sounds horrifying.
Something like that. Anywho, visit her family. She told me I'm too tired to think straight.
Well, you never do think straight, do you?
Which is no excuse not to remember where your beloved girlfriend's going.
Jesus Christ.
It's so damn hot, and the light coming through the window. Her and I could have gone along tonight, but just not a good idea. No. And yeah, I didn't want to leave, but it was my idea to head out. I didn't want to press the matter and have her getting hurt. So that's
What do you mean by pressing the matter? I'm curious.
what I'm doing with that. So that's if I went with the two or not. Even though it's only like, what, 2:33 in the morning? I don't know. I guess this girl means the world to me, and I want to do what's best for both of us, and you know.
Like poppers, waffle stomping, rape.
For me, her and I sleeping in a bed together is very innocent. It's a desire to want to be physically intimate in the way of sleep. And, you know, she's okay.
I mean, normally I wouldn't disagree, but like the way you're saying it makes it sound anything but. You say it in the least innocent way possible. Jesus fucking Christ. I say this as someone that loves some good old innocent cuddles, okay? I love being held. Being held is literally the best feeling ever.
Yeah, we know, baby.
Yeah.
Especially because you're so cute. I could hold you for hours like that ass.
I need that. I need that so bad.
Also, as I've proven before, I'm fairly strong, so I can literally just pick you up.
Yeah. I need that. Yeah, because you can like lift like how many of me would you be able to lift? Because I'm like 135, 140 pounds ish.
I could easily lift a few of you.
That's so fucking hot.
But I only need the original. Ayo, is that Riz chap?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
But lifting you up would be no issue whatsoever.
God, I need that so fucking bad. Holy shit.
Just lift you up to be like, hi.
Yeah. Then we can barely lift her chair. Shush.
I can lift mine with one arm.
How?
Look, it's very easy.
How
You
heavy
just-
is it?
I don't know. I don't know the weight by heart, but all I know is that I can lift it with one arm, no problem. I just
What?
pick it up, like, from here from the bottom.
How? What? I don't think I can do that.
Not
I
very
can barely
difficult.
lift it. I can barely lift mine with 2 hands. My chair must be a lot heavier then.
No, I just used to work construction, so I'm used to lifting heavy things. Even my bed, when I pushed it around, that was with one arm yesterday.
The 300-pound bed?
Mm-hmm. The very same.
What? How do you do that with one arm?
It's not difficult, you just, like, pull it.
But that's so heavy.
Ish.
I couldn't do that.
It's not the heaviest.
I couldn't do that.
There's also my freaking guitar amp, which is in itself fairly heavy.
How many pounds is that?
Let me check actually, because I don't remember by heart.
Okay.
$55.
Ooh, that is pretty heavy. I don't know if I could lift. Maybe with 2 hands I
And-
could.
Hold on. How heavy is my chair?
Yeah, that's a good question. Here, I'll play the FireBat stop while you look it up.
Times. It was consensual. She didn't just automatically.
Not too bad, it's
So you
46 pounds.
I think my chair's heavier than that for sure. Because, like, I have to use 2 hands for it. Well, to be fair, well, no, because then again, I could lift... Because I don't think I could lift 46 pounds with one hand, to be fair. Yeah, notice how he has to mention consent here? Hold on, that's interesting.
For me, her and I sleeping in a bed together is very innocent. It's a desire to want to be physically intimate in the way of sleep. And, she was okay with it. Both times. It was consensual. She didn't just automatically do it. But anywho, I'll leave it at that. So I know
Interesting the way in which they bring up consent. As if they're self-conscious about the fact that they've violated it before.
know our limits when it comes to sleeping. So it's sad, it's a little rough, but at the same time, it's okay. I used to sleep alone anyway. Tomorrow morning, or sorry, later this morning is gonna be fun. 2:30, 3:30, 4:30. It's fine. I'm trying to think how I want to go about this morning. I'm trying to decide if I want to go to the gym and work out.
Clearly you decided not to, considering what you look like. And what you currently look like,
Of course, just go home. I probably should just
Yo.
go to bed. And then
The chat is a roast.
What?
Oh, I was mostly kidding because you straight up, yeah, that was funny.
Hell
go to
yeah.
the gym tomorrow. If there's time for me to
By
go
the
back. She
way,
might have
Buttercup, completely unrelated,
Mm-hmm.
but tomorrow precisely we would have been dating for a week.
It's already been a whole week?
Yeah.
Yo, because it feels like I've known you forever, but it feels like we've been in call for maybe like 2 or 3 days.
I know, it's crazy.
Has it actually been almost a week? No.
Uh-huh.
Bro,
We
time
started
flies
dating
when-
we started dating on the 23rd.
Oh my god, you're right. Oh. Huh.
a little bit of time tomorrow after work to see me briefly before she takes off to SeaTac. So we might see each other then. If that's the case, then I will definitely be working up then instead. So, God is good. God is good. I'll leave it at that.
Wow. Yeah, clearly it went wonderfully, FireBat. Really good stuff, really good stuff. So we're gonna, dude, what is this, dude? Fucking chatty Grubhub? No views. We're gonna be the first view. I don't know what the fuck this is. You know what? Let's see what the fuck bullshit is over here. Is this something interesting, or is it gonna be some bullshit? It's probably some bullshit. Welcome to my channel. Oh, let's go, dude. Yeah, we got the intro. Dude, I love it when the beat drops, nothing changes. Please like and subscribe. Let's fucking go. I have no idea why would we do either of these things, but I digress.
Order one.
Okay, so we've got an old woman. Okay.
We are grab hopping. I've already done an Instacart. It is, I don't even know what day it is, but it's the Monday after Memorial, or the Tuesday after Memorial Day. So let's go make some money, because this girl needs,
dude, not the direction
to catch up. Hey y'all. Okay, so I took a first.
Okay, I don't know if I give a fuck about this at all. But I was like, oh my god, random person am I recommended? Okay, wait, let me open like a new tab. What? Okay. I don't think this will be someone I A-log, but okay. I love to build community where we can share our ups and downs and celebrate our victories. We will share real life here, so come over and join our community. Okay, what the what's their most popular video? I don't know what the help, 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 my budget is in trouble. Okay, what's this?
Hey y'all, we're sitting in my car. Just a little update for everyone. I do have a question for those who are budgeters, cash budgeters specifically, I guess.
Okay. Okay, so they're not e-begging. Okay, alright.
I guess it really doesn't matter. Just somebody who's got...
Wait, okay, so wait. I respect this, because I thought there was going to be a video being like, donate to my GoFundMe where the money will mysteriously disappear. But no, they're not even asking for money. They're like, yo, if anyone like knows how, like a good way to budget. You know what? I actually respect the fuck out of this.
Under the belt. Budgeting. I have a husband who's retired and gets Social Security. So that I can budget. It's the same amount every month, whatever. However, the part I'm having a problem with is, how do I budget my side hustles?
Well, you would probably like put the amount of money that you make in a ledger every month, and then like use that to determine like how much money you should spend.
You know, it's feast or famine. 1 week it could be hundreds of dollars, and the next week it could be nothing.
Yeah, that's why you gotta save. You gotta save. So what you gotta do is you gotta like be like, okay, well, what am I making on average, right? Prepare for worst case scenario. Be like, okay, I need to have, you know, like if you're making a bunch of money but it's not consistent, if you can, like, have $20,000 in your savings, right? I think that goes without saying. If you can have $20,000 in your savings, do that. Don't spend your money on a bunch of bullshit, assuming that you're gonna get more, because there's a good chance you won't. So always have like a certain amount of money, you know, if you can, like 20,000 in your savings, so that if you need, you know, to buy some shit that's like important, then you'll have the money for that. That would be my advice. Which is, it's actually my parents' advice, but I'm passing it down, okay? I'm passing it up because she's like older than me, but you get the point. But at her age, she might be able to have that amount of money in her savings. Ideally, she would.
So I just don't know. I'm not sure how to budget for that. And
have 20K in your savings, and it'll be way easier.
And still meet the budget. I have.
Savings.
Seen one person on here who I think she calls it reverse budgets. She budgets everything that she needs for the week, and then makes sure somehow she's meeting that budget.
Yeah, like you'd be buying the minimum. Yeah. Yeah, and then you would save everything else. Yeah, she's putting everything else in savings. Yes, that's ideal.
I don't know how to do that. I don't.
You just buy the things you need and then put everything else in savings. So what do you mean? How do you not know how to do
what that is? So,
what things do you need to buy? Like start there. What things do you need to buy? What things do you not need to buy?
If all of you out there,
dude, I should be a financial advisor. What the fuck?
In the budgeting community.
I'm not in the budgeting community. This is just like common sense to me. I don't know.
Can you give me some insight about this? How to budget, side hustle,
savings, save your money.
You don't know what it's going to be. And
by saving,
do it
save
weekly.
your money.
I don't know.
For fuck's sake.
So if you guys could give me
save your money, calculate what do I need to spend. Right, there's going to be basic necessities. There's going to be, your electricity bills, your water bills, your Wi-Fi, but like your internet bills or whatever. Right, there's going to be shit like that. The amount of money you spend on groceries. There's going to be all sorts of things that are going to be like, okay, like those are going to be fairly consistent. You're going to need to spend roughly the same amount of money. Mortgage payments, if you're still, sorry, I got distracted for a sec. Mortgage payments if you're still paying mortgage, or rent if you're in an apartment, right? Those are all going to be sort of fixed payments that you're going to pay like every month or every year, whatever it may be. You're going to want to calculate that on a monthly basis, and be like, okay, here's how much I have to spend, right? And just spend that, and save everything else if you can, right? Save everything else. Get to 20K in your savings if you can.
Some insight onto that, that would be great. Also, the other thing that I have questions for you is how are you guys budgeting for the unknowns?
What does that mean? What you
situations that you haven't planned, like let's say medical expenses or like.
Oh yeah, that's what the 20K in savings is for. That's why I mentioned that. Yeah, that's why you need savings money. Is because if you don't, then like yeah, that's an issue. So you literally just need savings for that. Otherwise, like you can't do anything. Otherwise, you're kind of screwed.
Like I know everybody has in their envelopes eating out and stuff like that, and I get that.
Not everyone does.
I'm just curious more about, for instance, property taxes. You would think property taxes would be about the same. And every year, that has not been the case. We've owned our house now for...
It changes due to inflations and stuff.
Oh, I didn't think of that. Yeah.
There's a slight increase every year.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Or I think this will be our 4th year. And right now, we don't even have our property taxes. They should have been done and paid in August. But we don't even have them.
Why not?
But...
Wait.
Delays.
What?
Sometimes for some companies, they calculate for a little while and then they forget, so they send it later.
Oh, okay. I'm not too familiar.
Every year, every year I budgeted a certain amount based off of the year before.
No, you don't do... Okay. No, you do that based on your predicted expenses or your predicted utilities. Obviously, yeah, like a year before is going to be like generally like a rough estimate, but you have to account for inflation, right? Be like, okay, well, how much inflation has occurred? Calculate that. Like whatever, calculate that into the last year if you want a better estimate, right? Because yeah, again, it's going to go up slightly, right? So even if it's just by a little bit, right? You need to be cognizant of that to understand, like, okay, yeah, the money that I have to pay on such and such is going to go up due to inflation.
And it doesn't work that way. It's usually way more, and I don't get it. I don't have a mortgage. I don't.
Okay, doesn't have a mortgage payment. Okay.
I don't understand. So, it's things like that where things
Does she rent or does she? Oh, she owns the house because she said property tax.
Just keep increasing.
It's because of the inflation is caused by many things. It's caused by both the economy and their property value.
Correct.
Because property value increases over time, and especially if the sector is becoming a little more populated, it increases in value quite significantly.
Yeah, that's probably why. Okay, yeah. So she owns a house. Her and her husband, I suppose.
For that. How are you? How? Can someone help me, please?
With the savings account. It's literally that simple. Just use a savings account.
Please
but if even with savings, you're not sure, just hire an accountant.
Well, she obviously has enough money to like own a house. So like it's not like she's like broke and doesn't have like if she's able to afford living in a like and not only living in a house, but like she doesn't even pay mortgage anymore. She owns the entire thing. I don't think she's gonna be broke. She's gonna have enough money to put into savings.
Well, maybe
it's not like she's barely
but
scraping by. Maybe
there's another possibility where it might be because she's headed for fairly recently, and in the current economy, there's also the possibility that this person inherited the house in question.
Ooh, that's a good point. That's a good point.
And even after inheritance, you still owe property taxes. That part you don't stop paying. That is a constant.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
It is yearly, however, it's not monthly. So I think that's might be why it's a little more confusing. That's based on assumptions, at least.
Yeah.
And the information that I have here, she might have been used to like rent an apartment and like make monthly expenses, but as far as like property tax goes, due to areas becoming more populated and like inflation of overall stuff, like.
Ooh, that could be the reason. That could definitely be the reason. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
I have school I need to pay for. I pay for school out of my pocket. I don't get financial aid. I don't get any of that. I don't have money for next semester. I just don't.
Wait, she's okay, so she's going to college. Wait. I actually really respect that. Okay. This woman seems lovely. She's going to college at her age. I actually really respect that. I think more people her age should go to college. I think that's a worthwhile pursuit.
And I need to, because I only have 2 semesters left before I'm done with my degree. So, help. Any suggestions will be helpful.
Okay, all right. You know what? This person seems based. I'll smash like on the video. Why not? All right. Good on you, Brenda. Okay, so apparently she's 56. So she returned to school to finish her degree. Okay, all right. So she's okay. That makes it make a little bit more sense if she's like going to school and whatnot. Okay, cool.
But yeah, I am going to assume that the house in question was an inheritance property.
Yeah, that would make sense. You're right, because yeah, owning a house in this economy, goddamn. Good luck with that.
And now back to the nightmare.
Yeah, the nightmare known as FireBat.
It was nice to have a little
break. Yeah, I was like, you know what? Yeah. I was like, you know what? We could use a palate cleanser.
But yeah, Brenda's lovely from what I've gathered so far.
Yeah. Oh, what is... Okay, we saw that.
Rep Zion, let's go.
Yeah, let's watch the video about Repzion. Or sorry, Rap Zion, as FireBat likes to say. So, this one is called TransFireBat, Repzion Horror Cow, Season 1, Episode 1. Hashtag Horror Cow, hashtag Lolcow, hashtag Repzion, hashtag Lier, hashtag Exposed.
You know, as I'm going through my old content, uploading it slowly, taking my time, and just reviewing some of the content.
I've just realized something, and it's going to be fucking weird. I've realized that we have the exact same floor.
Oh, do we now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we might. We might. Huh. We're literally the same person. Even our floors are the same. Huh.
Okay, I guess
Fascinating.
Nope, I'm not going to say that to you, Les.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And just especially the shorts, because I want certain shorts to be uploaded, And there's just ones where I'm just absolutely dorky, and I'm just like, is this really who I used to be? Like, people tell me all the time, "Oh, you can't change, FireBat. You can't change. You're going to be the same person you've always."
Yeah, you are the same person. You're not different from how you were in those videos.
But yet, I look at my shorts, and they sound and look different, and I have changed like a lot.
Not very much.
There's some things I haven't. That's for sure.
Like the fact that you're a rapist. Always have been, always will.
Especially my Lolcow behavior. But there's been other things.
Dude, not the background music.
Oh, American Cruise Lines was like, just sent me an email, just got from them saying, "We just want to hear that you're not interested in our opening because you were always open."
Okay, I'm bored.
Yeah, that's one thing, flying and all that. But I'm gonna my stuff.
Alright, dude, fuck this shit. I can't be asked. I just don't care. Maybe there's some really good stuff that happens, but like...
We spent, wait, what? We've been at this for a few hours. I think we've been at it for like close to 6 hours.
Yup. The time flies when I'm with you.
That's gay, but yeah, true. Literally, like, we've been dating for like a week and it feels like a day.
I know, but then it also feels like we've known each other forever. It's so weird how time works.
It really is.
Yeah, no, for sure. Do you want to do another stream together that's like not FireBat related?
Of course, honey.
Yay. Okay. Do you want to do a just chatting stream like the vertical live stream type deal, or do you want to do Crazy Joe Slop? What do you think?
A little just chatting stream would be fun.
Hell yeah. All right, that's what's going to be next on the agenda, chat. All right, I'm going to end this stream and then set up the next one. And yeah. So stay tuned for that. Should give you a notification. If it doesn't, then oh well. Refresh until it does. And yeah, I will see you all in a few minutes. Peace out. Goodbye. Unless I die in a house fire.
Meow.
Okay.